Hola, hola, hola. Hello, hello, hello. How is everyone on this wonderful, wonderful Wednesday evening? We're back on Wednesdays. Hello, Jammin'. Oi, Aggie. Oi, Diana. We are finally back. Yes. We are back to, oh my God, wait, hold on. There we go. Oh God, it's there. To what is going to be the beginning of the end of the middle of Calamidade, I guess. I guess is the end of the first part, so it's really the middle. It's the beginning of the middle. I am not expecting any type of resolution over the next 2 episodes, and I am gonna absolutely hate having to join the rest of you in cliffhanger land. Oi, Bella! Muito bem-vinda! So yeah, it's I'm preparing myself today. The episode is called Guerreiro? One of the two. Guerreiro. War. Warrior. There we go. So I'm expecting, a nice, calm episode. It looks like the thumbnail is the 2 gangs meeting up, I'm sure. It's just gonna be, a chill exchanging of different points of views, and really coming together through words, in the spirit of Epic and Athena. I'm assuming the Guerreiro is a warrior of the mind. They're just gonna sit down, talk it out, then they're gonna do a little tour of the Colosseum, and then that's it, boom. Together, they're just gonna be like, all right, and we're just, now we'll defeat the other side together. And that's what Calamidade Part 2 is about. Definitely there's gonna be no fighting and no traumatizing of anyone, characters or us. That's what yes. If the man decides to do the IRL stream unannounced today, I'm blaming you, Mal. It's your luck preventing this episode from going forward. Oh my God, no. Diana, here's the thing. In my mind, we finish this episode today, and then on Friday, we finish episode 12. So we finish Calamidade. And then on Sunday, we finally do the long-awaited Desconsuação. Wow, my sounds are fucked today. Desconsuação Revelando. / our own little Calamidade Revelando. Which means, given the terrible luck that the Desconsuação Revelando has had, he will go live on Sunday. That's what I think. I don't know. Oh, Izzy! Muito bem-vinda e muito obrigada pelo sub. 8 meses! Caralho, é muito tempo. This is crazy. Next month, somebody could have been born in the time that I have had subs enabled. That's insane. Not me. I'm not having a baby. I don't know if any of you are having a baby, but somebody could have been having a baby. You really think you can handle those 2 episodes in 1 week? I don't know. We'll see. The thing is, because he's gone right now, that means we have longer stream time. But I did start later today, so I don't know if that's actually going to help at all. And also, if my things are correct, my math is correct, then maybe he should be gone until Wednesday. So we'll have Tuesday stream as well. The thing is, I've kind of promised that we're gonna raid into Gabsika's episode one shot, Ordem Paranormal one shot on Sunday, which will be 10 p.m. my time. So we'll just have like a regular stream amount instead of like a long stream on Sunday, which I didn't really think through, because honestly, it could have been we do half of this today, half of this on Friday, and then we finish on Sunday and then do the Hevelando on Tuesday. But I did say that we'd go watch their stuff. So who knows? Maybe we finish it next week. It's just like, in the perfect world, we finish this today, episode 12 on Friday, and then Hevelando on Sunday. But with streams, it is rarely a perfect world, especially when a Hevelando is involved. Oh God, that was the most perfect Portuguese I ever heard coming out of your mouth. Oh, this episode. What do you mean? It's going to be a fun time where they're going to become warriors of the mind, and they're just going to chat and talk it out. It's going to be great. However, if the Desconstrução Hevelando doesn't happen this Sunday, but happens next week, it would give me a little more time to potentially procure items for a potential cosplay that I would like to do, considering the fact... Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry. Glad chat, I just bumped you. But considering, I've got this hair going right now, it would be a shame to waste it. If you get the drift, if you catch my drift, if you see what I'm hinting at. Speaking of this hair, I went to the hairdresser today, and we finished up. There's still a bit of like yellow patches in there, because I didn't want to kill my scalp. So we just did like another round of bleach, but in like highlights. But I like it. I think it is a lot blonder now, and I'm loving it. And at some point, we're gonna put some color into like this section. But I kind of have an idea for that as well. Maybe. We'll see if things happen to coincide, but you'll see. It looks so fucking good. Thank you. It's the first time I've ever been properly blonde. So I need like a couple of rounds of like silver shampoo, and then we'll be good. Like this side is there's a bit more, you see a little bit of yellow, but that's fine. It's fine. There's a bit up here, but that's fine. This is the beach episode. Everyone gets together, have fun exploring Italy's tourist destinations. Exactly. That's what I feel like. They're gonna, as Escriptas and os agentes are gonna just have a fun time. They're gonna be like, yo, they'd be like, Gao, you got betrayed by Kian. Yo, so did we. So why don't we just like get out of here and then hang and chill? And that's what we do instead. That's what I feel like is gonna happen. Definitely no trauma. Is it the whole season though? I bet you that part of why Selbit is in Italy right now is that he's getting his mind inspired to finishing this episode, this season. I have no idea if the rest of this season is still going to be in Italy. It could be anywhere. I don't know. Maybe they blow up Italy by the end of this. Who knows? Not me, because I'm not there yet. Hey, Gabs! Don't worry, I haven't forgotten your DM. I am just absolutely horrendous at replying and planning things, because my brain decides that writing replies to messages is sometimes the most difficult thing in the world. I will get back to you. Don't worry. I also imagine you have some things to finish up before this Sunday. So we will figure it out afterwards. All right. But yeah, are we is everyone good? Now everyone becomes friends. Exactly. That's what I expect. I'm also really hoping that YouTube is on our side today, because I did forget to upload the second half of the video for better subtitles until right before I went streaming. And it is currently processing. So we will see. We will see how far we get. And how many tears will be cried, if any. Oh, Yasmin! Oh, we'll be in France? That would be so cool. Nothing cool ever happens in Denmark, man. Everybody went to Sweden, and I was like, wow, this is the closest I've ever been to Baji and Matt, and yet I am so far. Although it would have been worse if everyone went to London, because I literally lived there until July. So that would have hurt more. I've never been to Stockholm, but I was like, it's my neighbor country. Yeah. If they go to France, okay, chat, I'm gonna make a promise right now that I'm not sure I can keep for monetary reasons. But if Calamidade episode part 2 happens in France, I'm gonna do my absolute best to somehow find the money to go to France and then do a little IRL sightseeing of the areas of which Calamidade takes place in France. That is a best attempt promise. I have no money, but I would love to. I feel like that would be so fun, and it's not that far. So, yes. I feel like that would be like, let's go visit the scenes. I've been to the places they've gone to in Italy. I just was there a year before I started watching Calamidade. So, whoopsie. Yeah. Exactly! If we can avoid hotels, that would be lovely. And also, if I do it like outside of any holiday seasons, like Ryanair tickets should be really cheap, and or the train. I could do like the train there, I think, or like a bus, like a. I did the one time I went to France with school was a bus, like a 14-hour bus ride. That's decent. Or he's going to Japan to do some field research to avoid Pisa to Colosseum incident again. Yeah, I don't make the same promise with Japan. I would love to go to Japan. And I would love to stream from there, but that's not happening right now because money. But I could maybe make France work. I feel like it has been forever, Yasmin. I feel like it has been as well. We took a little break to prioritize Secret in the City and also my brain. I'm sorry that streams have been a little sporadic, but you know, that's how it goes when the mental health roller coaster goes down instead of up. But today's a good day. I spent all of yesterday just sleeping and resting, and I've had a good day today. Oh my god, I keep forgetting that it's there. Yes, we'll have to make some cosplay shooting. I'm so down for that. I'm so down. Depending on what my hair looks like at the time, we'll figure it out. I think this episode is the worst of all. Wait. Alright, so like I know that something really sad happens towards the end of Calamidade. I kind of assumed it was the last episode. God, if it's gonna be this episode, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's gonna be a good beach episode. No spoilers. It's spoilers. No spoilers. Really busy. There's worse stuff. It's such a happy universe. But yes, we understand. Oh, obrigado. No, fuck. I'm brigada. You're brigado. Yep. Good. Okay. Yes, Izzy, there are some new people. It's because we've had some new people join from the Enigma Tomato streams, with which you sadly cannot join yet. Oh yeah, we do have the key in our spoiler. If I ever ask you questions, that's a spoiler. You just go there. But without further ado, I think it's time we get into it. I think it's time I put this back over here. I put you back over on your little spot over here. Yes, yes. But yeah, I have some, you know, I've kind of been having some fun thoughts about streams that aren't Ordem related, but I think would be fun anyway. There's something in the works with some of the mods. I don't know. Are you subscribed? I think it's because you're not subscribed. I think it's a subscriber only. Sorry. Desculpa. But yes, and then also I've decided that the Brazilian cooking stream is happening in November because I'm going to be home alone for 2 weeks. And I'm going to ask my grandparents if they want to come and taste the food on stream at the end, if I remember. So please help me remember that. Tikis! Diana! Thank you! Thank you for the gifts of the Tikis! Muito obrigado pelo gift sub. I don't gift? Presente? Sub presente? Yes. November, very soon. Yeah. Yes. And I have some ideas for a birthday RPG thing in August. So yeah. And of course, Usa Grana na Ilha is coming soon, but we're gonna probably do a little break in between. I'm just yapping now. I'm just yapping. But it's time for Selbit to yap. It's time for him to yap instead of me. But as always, we have to tell it which thing to go look at. There we go. There we go. Selbit yapping time. Boop. Boop, boop.
Calamidade.
Wait. I didn't see anything, but just as for any new people hanging out during an Ordem stream, if your comment or your chat message gets deleted, it's just like the mods are extra careful. So if they think there's absolutely anything I can put up, like pick up on, they will take it away. You're not in trouble unless you get like an actual warning or a timeout. So don't worry. Don't worry. Yeah. They're just like, because sometimes like the smallest things will trigger my brain. I like theories, but you're not in trouble unless you get like an explicit, hey, don't do this, or a timeout. Okay, let us figure it out.
Senhores, sejam muito bem-vindos a mais episódio de Ordem Paranormal.
How's this?
Calamidade.
Ooh, he's low.
Eu estou especialmente ansioso
Is he
hoje.
good?
E antes de qualquer coisa, antes desse episódio começar,
I am also excited,
antes
Selbit.
das coisas acontecerem como sempre, a gente tem um anúncio muito especial que eu tô esperando muito tempo pra fazer.
What could it possibly be?
Não quero enrolar muito. A gente tem um
Selbit?
videozinho pra passar pra vocês.
What exciting stuff is this?
Há 2 anos atrás, uma história começou a ser contada. Uma história sobre entidades
Oh my God,
paranormais
look at them.
terríveis
Oh, the
que invadem
babies.
nossa realidade através do medo. Uma
Yes.
história sobre uma ordem de investigadores corajosos, prestes a enfrentar qualquer perigo para proteger aqueles que amam.
Quando ele vem, eu falo, pode vir!
I forgot. For anyone who wasn't here on Sunday, the last episode of Secret in the City was played, and it was great, and the VOD is up on YouTube now. So, if you missed it, go have a look. Go have a look. Anyway.
Pode vir!
Uma história de mistérios, monstros,
Eu sou a injustiça.
sacrifícios
Enquanto eu estiver em pé,
That
eu
is
não vou
still
parar de lutar.
cinema.
e heróis.
You were there! You were there!
A história daqueles que perderam tudo.
Tá frio.
Oh my
Tá frio
God.
por dentro também.
Cuida do meu menino.
Why we just... Why...
Como que eu vou lutar por
Selbit, there better be a good reason for you to just bringing up all the
Eu
trauma.
não sou César.
Okay, that's not what I signed up for today. I signed up for happy
Eu
times.
sou o Angel of the Night.
E daqueles que encontraram um novo motivo para continuar.
Você olha pro lado e você vê o César sorrindo. O Joey tá do outro lado. Você não tá sozinho.
A gente tá aqui.
I cried like an actual baby during that. Like, I cried so much during that moment of him in the spiral.
Tudo. E dia a gente se encontra de novo. Tchau.
Mas, acima de tudo, essa não é uma história contada sozinha. Ordem Paranormal é uma história contada por amigos, juntos.
Yes, exactly.
Ele falando que é instante a gente tem que fazer uma reunião.
Just like Cincy was. I have no idea what it is he's about doing. Is it what is the I'm trying to think what's the
Você
timeline?
também contou essa
Wait, is
história
it the book? Is it the rule book?
Mas chegou a hora de dar o próximo passo. Chegou a hora de você se tornar um agente da ordem. E lutar os seus próprios monstros.
One day I
Chegou
will
a hora
own this.
de contar
One day
sua
I will
história.
have this.
Ordem Paranormal RPG. Livro oficial de regras.
And Shamble, editora, you better not have taken O Espritador off your website by the time that I save up enough money to get all of the books sent to me from Brazil to Denmark, because it's going to be so expensive with import taxes and also shipping. You better not. You better not, okay? I will be upset.
Pré-venda começa dia 27 de novembro.
I need rule books. I need comics. That's the problem, like, because the comics, we know that there's more coming. And I'm like, should I just wait? Should I just wait for the comics to be done? But it's gonna be so many books. It's gonna be such a heavy shipment.
E finalmente vamos lançar o nosso sistema de Ordem Paranormal RPG. Depois de muito tempo escrevendo esse livro, com o Della, com o Pedroca, com a Silvia, a gente tá ainda fazendo todos os ajustes. Pode mostrar os jogadores aqui já também. Toda essa temporada foi quase um grande teste, né? A gente tava fazendo vários testes,
Excuse me, Luba. Excuse me. I remember what happened the last time. You had this specific hat on. Could you not? Okay? No. This is like a trigger item. Could you not? Thank you. The last time he had this hat on, I cried. And then I spent the next weekend doing nothing but making this. Okay? So let's not. Thank you. Thank you.
Ajustando esse sistema e ainda tem muitas coisas para serem ajustadas.
I will let him be whatever he wants to be. I just don't need him to wear that hat ever again. Okay? He can have a shirt. Thank you. Yes, this was my this is how I grieved. Was this. Oh my god, Gabs, you don't even know. You don't even know all the little drawings and notes and stuff I did for Disconjuração. You weren't here for it. I went crazy. I went crazy with it. We'll go through it in the Revelando, because I also hope to have my little book, the Grimoire replica, finished by then. So we'll go through it then.
Mas eu tô muito feliz de poder anunciar isso e poder finalmente lançar isso eventualmente para todos vocês poderem contar a própria história do universo de Ordem Paranormal. Você pode entrar em ordemparanormalrpg.com.br para ver mais informações sobre o livro,
I swear to God, if Joey dies today,
os tipos de produtos que você vai poder comprar no dia
because
27.
he's wearing that hat.
E é isso. Tô muito empolgado. E agora sim, bem-vindos a...
I will need him to have gone on like Instagram and shown a video of him burning it or something to remove the curse.
Um detalhe sobre o livro, ele foi testado pelo Hakim, então é muito
É
difícil de
verdade,
você
o Dante foi
quebrar.
nerfado 45 mil vezes.
Eu vendo fichas prontas, 500 mil reais.
Oh, vou aproveitar, vou já dar aquele aviso. Bom
Boa.
sempre dar. A gente tá todo mundo aqui vacinado e a gente faz teste toda semana antes de vir aqui pro estúdio. Então, tudo certinho dentro dos conformes da equipe toda de máscara.
Are we sure
É
this
isso.
is...
Muito boa noite, inclusive para
Tiny
vocês.
Muito boa noite.
Hoje
Muito boa
é um
noite.
episódio que eu estou ansioso, empolgado.
Ai,
Eu não
por
sei o
que,
que vai
Selby?
acontecer.
Por quê?
Eu sonhei com esse episódio, eu tô agoniado.
Eu não consigo parar de pensar sobre esse sábado. Hoje o bagulho vai ficar louco.
Hoje eu posso falar, morremos. Com certeza.
Sim, não, você já começou a escrever outro personagem, assim, só
Já.
por garantia? Porque eu também já.
Eu tô um baiano pistoleiro.
It's fair.
Bom, foi um longo caminho até
Yeah,
aqui.
every single beginning of the
Muito
episode, they're
obrigado
like,
a
we're
vocês por
vaccinated,
terem
we're
chegado
sitting
até
far
aqui
apart,
comigo.
don't worry.
Eu não sei o que vai acontecer hoje, eu tô prestes a descobrir com vocês. Tô extremamente empolgado.
Bring out
E antes da
my
gente
scriptas.
ir pra abertura e entrar direto no universo de Calamidade, eu queria agradecer também a Lura, que tá patrocinando esse episódio. A
Thank you,
Lura
Lura.
é a maior escola,
a Lura.
escola online de tecnologia do Brasil.
Exactly.
Eles
That's
têm
what I've
cursos pra
always
você
been saying
adquirir
about them.
habilidade nas áreas de tecnologia, programação,
Technical
marketing,
programming,
design, UX,
marketing,
administração.
design,
Eles já têm até cursos de
exactly.
podcast e YouTube. E com esses cursos você vai se tornando cada vez
subscribed.
mais preparado para o mercado de trabalho. Então, se você entrar em alura.com.br/ordem, você pode conferir as histórias de pessoas que já mudaram de vida estudando na Alura. E agora, no dia 22, vai começar a Black Friday com o maior desconto da história da Alura. Vai ter 25% de desconto para quem se matricular do dia
Ordem
22
stream I
até o
watched
dia
was
26.
Quarantena
Então,
and
aproveite
then
essa chance
Natal
de
Macabro.
estudar
But I feel like
na
Natal
Alura.
Macabro feels more real
Muito obrigado,
because
Lura,
Quarantena
por
I didn't really
apoiar
know
esse
anything
projeto que eu
about
amo
it.
tanto de paixão. Tô muito feliz, tô muito empolgado. E, sem mais enrolações, vamos pra abertura.
Wait, do you think I'm gonna put like a conspiracy theory hat on? You know, Selbit just caught his hair. What if Calamidade Part 2 starts when it's exactly this length, just so he can like pretend that no time has passed? /J. I don't actually believe that, but it would be funny. It would be funny.
Calamidade.
Let's go!
No. This is the half of it. It's a 4-hour episode. This is half. For anyone who's new or who hasn't heard this before, I download the episodes of Selbit's and YouTube and I re-upload them unlisted so that nobody else watches them. And then cut them in half so I can get better subtitles because Google will regenerate the translation, and Google Translate has gotten a lot better since these first came out. So they just make a little bit more sense. But of course, we support the original videos as well. Everybody watch them there. You've already watched them. I'm subscribed to his YouTube channel. No, I'm subscribed to his Twitch, even whilst he was gone, all right? It's fine. He gets money from me. Yeah, his hair does go too fast. That's the fun thing about having bleached mine. You can see exactly how fast my hair grows. This has been 2 weeks. 2 weeks of growth. Bum, 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 bum. This style. Oh, wait, what's that? What's that? Is that Ordem Paranormal Secret in the City? The world's best and potentially only international fan campaign? Wow, you should go check that out. Yes! Muito obrigado pelo sabi! Thank you so much for the subscription! Muito obrigada, muito obrigada. That's crazy.
Chegamos.
I love new people.
O dia chegou.
Subscribing and joining and
Vocês
enjoying
três
streams and hanging out.
estão junto com todos os outros agentes que restaram da
Which, by the way, before we get fully into it, you know what Gabby is doing here with like the lower bit? That's kind of what I'm thinking of what's going to happen to my hair in a couple of weeks, probably. Like either a purple or a pink, depending on what I've got from, because I have some like bits lying around from the last times I've dyed my hair. But yeah, that's probably what's going to happen. Like a lower, yeah. A pink or purple. I definitely have some blue and some purple. I might have some pink. I'm not entirely sure. The OG group. Oh. Never again.
Ordem, da Obscurité, dos Hellhunters e dos Leone.
Oh, Tikas, I'm aware. Don't worry. I've thought about this. You know, when I was talking about cosplays earlier, you know, there's a couple that's currently more easily available to me than others, you know.
No salão das estátuas do anfitrião. Na frente.
I have to get this up.
Da entrada pra
Wait, sorry, I'm pausing a lot. For anybody who's new watching this, I pause a lot. Where is... That's the wrong one. You can do bi hair too. I mean, my hair is already bi because it's mine. Where are my... There they are. Good. I'm just making sure I have my notes open to take notes. Because there will absolutely, at some point after we finish, hold on. Wait, if I go to, can you, which one? Whoa, hold on. Which one is it set on right now? It's on the wrong one. There we go. You can watch along as I set this up. Very exciting. There will definitely be a Calamidade theory / like trying to think ahead what's going to happen in part 2 stream at some point, going through all of the notes. We got general notes and quotes. Oh yes. Oh yeah. The reason this is on Enigma of Fear is because I used this setup for my Izzy Look Away. My Enigma of Fear notes as well. So this is from the Enigma of Fear streams for anyone who hasn't been there. This is one of this is just like the underground area. And then this, which you technically can find, I don't know, it has like some of my thoughts as I was watching, and then the last couple episodes has just kind of been like notes and stuff. But there are some fun things in here, such as the time I went crazy over the Grimoire symbol and kind of went through and did a little collage of what I saw in there. Yeah, which I still feel like there's something to this. You know, you've got this guy, and then you had like, there was also a bit about like how all the ones were represented, and maybe it was yes. Anyway, today I shall be here. Quotes. We go back. Boop. And we go.
E hoje, a recapitulação não vai ser feita por mim.
Oh.
Vai ser feita pelo próprio Veríssimo, que tá na frente de todos os agentes. Prestes.
Oh, if he had brought out like the voice actor for Verissimo, that would have been so cool.
Todos eles estão muito agitados, nervosos.
Are you another Energia? Dang, there's two. My chat is very Energia heavy, I feel like. I'm Conhecimento, in case the me just skimming through my notes there didn't give that away. But TK's is Energia, and Izzy is Energia as well. I think Morche. Aggie is Sangi. Aggie is one of the few Sangis. We don't have a lot of them. They are rare in chat. Yeah, Morche is pretty... I feel like Morche is pretty represented as well, actually. Sangi is the one who's like the least represented. It's Aggie and maybe one more. I don't remember.
Vocês sabem que os Escriptas estão no Coliseu. Ele levanta a voz, olha para todos a gente na frente dele e começa a falar.
You know, that is so fair, Gabs. If you're like the whole like you're having your favorites and then being something else, I'm constantly I have issues with the aesthetic side of conocimiento a lot because I don't like the yellow and the white. And of all the merch, I don't have any conocimiento merch. I mainly like the Morche ones, but I am conocimiento, and I will defend it.
Depois de ano
Okay,
perseguindo
sorry.
na cara já.
Whoa.
Tá fazendo cada vez mais
Whoa. Spoilers. Whoops. Okay, I wanted to just make sure that I started over. Oi, Numa. Muito obrigada. Joey wears black, so it's not only white and gold. That is true. I just wanted it to be gold and like a dark navy blue. I've had several rants about this. Also, hola pájaro voador. Welcome, first time chatter. Thank you for coming by and saying hi, Numa. I hope you have a good time doing whatever it is you're doing. And I hope you are able to be here either on Friday or Sunday as we finish Calamidade. A VOD watcher! Amazing! Welcome. Well, it's lovely to have you in chat. Thank you for watching the VODs. They are uploaded on the VOD channel sporadically, but they will be there. Just like eventually all of the Desconjuração ones will be there. It takes a little bit. All right. Verissimo. Let me know
Todos
what's
eles
happening.
estão muito agitados, nervosos. Vocês sabem que os Escriptas estão no Coliseu. Ele
Yes.
levanta a voz, olha para todos a gente na frente dele.
They're just gonna be
Começa a
friends.
falar.
It's gonna be fine. Be fine.
O dia chegou. Depois de ano perseguindo mistérios, nós finalmente encontramos uma das relíquias. Não só isso, como nós estamos a um passo de completar o Grimoire de Arnaldo. Esse livro
It's my
ele é a
favorite thing.
resposta para tudo
It's
isso.
my favorite thing.
Ele
And I
tem que
want it to
ser.
come out. Gao also wears a lot of black too. It's more Seita that's máscaras that love white. That is true. And Gao is incredibly stylish. So I feel like that counts. God, the red hair. Oh God. At one point, I'm gonna go back to being a redhead, and then it's over for all of you. He better bring out the Grimoire at some point once this
E
is
seus
over.
Escriptas, eles já estão no Coliseu,
Yep.
buscando as mesmas coisas que nós. Mas nós chegamos primeiro. E ele já começou seu ataque, imaginando que a gente ia fugir atrás das outras relíquias. Kian já levou pessoas demais. Nós já fugimos demais. Nós já perdemos demais. Chega de
Fala.
fugir. Chega de se esconder. Nós não vamos recuar. Nós não vamos se submeter ao seu controle. Hoje, quem faz o primeiro movimento somos nós. E nós vamos até o fim.
But like, is that
Vamos
smart?
prometer
If we can't deal with, if we don't know how to deal with him yet, it's
juntos
not
comigo e
smart.
com o Aaron. A gente vai seguir até as arquibancadas.
Are they all
onde a
gonna
maioria dos
die?
Escriptas estão. A gente vai enfrentar eles em combate direto. Eu confio na habilidade de cada um de vocês. Se preparem e lutem como nunca lutaram antes. Nós Vamos
Like if
proteger
he's a
a
whole
realidade.
ass, if he's a whole ass
A
relic
realidade
himself.
sempre vai vencer. Os agentes todos gritam
Yeah.
e entram e começam a se preparar, começam a se separar em equipes e se organizar para sair ao ataque. E o Veríssimo se vira para falar com vocês. Equipe Abutres. Deixa eu ver aqui.
Half of a equipe
O objetivo de
abutres.
vocês é o mais importante. Vocês precisam encontrar a Agatha e aquele Grimoire.
I forgot that Agatha. Oh. That's fine. I'm fine. That's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I know she's alive. Because I see her every time I boot up Enigma no Medo. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's
Deixem o
fine.
resto dos Escriptas com a gente.
It's fine.
Essa página que vocês encontraram. Quem tá com a página, inclusive, de vocês? Joey. Ele olha pra página na sua mão.
I'm gonna
Puxo.
pull up the page as
A
well.
página tá com vocês aí, né?
Tá aí nos
Pega nos
documentos.
documentos. Essa página. Ela só pode ser a resposta pra tudo isso. Eu tenho certeza disso.
I haven't had the time to properly think about this, to be honest. Well, I mean, I've had the time. I just haven't done it. That's what I meant. The control of the chains can be transferred or destroyed by Tenebris. And Kian is in contact with them, which is surely fine. That's probably not an issue at all. Yeah.
Essa página.
Did you get any spoilers from Enigma do Medo? As in, like, spoilers about Calamidade or spoilers about the game? Because I do have some spoilers about the game. I have, yes, I've seen that character. I know his name, which is fun, especially his last name. And I know. Oh, RPG spoilers. Yeah, I mean, I guess knowing that Agatha is going to be fine, and also that she has a fear, a medo scar that never heals, is a spoiler. I assume that's what's going to happen in this episode. Out of canon, out of my canon, non-canonically to the malfunctioning game stream, I know what happens to Joe. Like, I know the end of Joey. That's not because of the game. That's because of Twitter. I don't like fully know it, but I like vaguely know it. But we don't, canonically, I don't. And I'm pretending that I don't because I refuse. I refuse. I love him dearly. So we don't talk about that. But it is, I'm aware. But I'm not. And I'm trying to think. I have a general gist of a spoiler about something to do with Best Day that I try to think very little about as well, because I hang out in his stream and sometimes people make references and I'm like, oh, headphones off. Headphones off. Yes. Yeah. So, but I think those are like the big ones I have right now. I feel like like a lot of what I played from Enigma do Medo, I feel like hasn't really spoiled. I mean, obviously I know Verissimo goes missing, but I don't know if that's like the end of Calamidade or it's in between. But generally, I think there's maybe some like world building stuff that I can pick up because of the game, or couldn't pick up off because I haven't finished Calamidade. But I think it's been fine so far. Exactly. I fully believe you, Yasmin. I think people are just being silly little billies, and you know, speaking about their headcanons as if it's, and their fanfiction AUs as if it's true, but it's not. So oh no, I know, but also every time I tune into a Guaxinim stream, he's talking about Ordem. Even when he wasn't doing anything about Ordem, like 5 minutes after I tune in, he like starts watching an animatic, and I'm like, I leave. Oh my god, I can't believe you got Joey Juki to hang out. Wow. Just make sure he doesn't bring the hat. Cause like trauma. That hat is banned. I do not open my Twitter while playing Enigma Numero. Yeah, unfortunately, because I wanted to wait with starting it until I could. So I play Enigma Numero. I don't remember if you've seen me play it, but I play it with Portuguese voice acting and English subtitles, and it took like a month or so for that to happen. So I wanted to wait until that to start it, and then it's just taken a while. Like, I'm not done with it. I haven't finished Enigma Numero. Also, Izzy, who I think is lurking, but is gonna, like, she's a mod in chat, so she will be reading it occasionally, is not very far in Enigma Numero, so we try to avoid talking, like, spoilers about it. Just so that we don't spoil it for her, because she's been pretty good at avoiding everything. But yeah, because of that, like, I couldn't, and people don't use words that are easy to mute on Twitter. So shit happens. Ugh. Okay. Oh, wait, you said something. It's pretty insane to Pasoro said. It's pretty insane to try to direct combat with Kian. Kian even said that it would be easy to defeat Odiabo in episode 2. He's crazy strong, and considering that can use every ritual, he's more dangerous than a relic even. Yeah, I think this is a bad plan. I think it's going to end badly until because they haven't deciphered the page. Like, I've deciphered the page and I have it in English next to me as well. And even that, I feel like I still don't really know what to do about Kian with that. They haven't deciphered it. They can't read it. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you doing this? Spoiler? Yeah, or even just the fact, like, if you just put Enigma do Medo in the tweet, people who are trying to avoid spoilers have probably muted the word Enigma do Medo. The same with, like, I got spoiled about, like, someone dying because of a fan art that didn't have their name in it. Like, I have muted all of the names, and then people don't use the names when they talk about it. I'm like, what? Or people, they're like, oh no, I cried. Goodbye to this person and then the actor. And I'm like, but now I know. But I if you just had put like this Calamidade at the top, I wouldn't have seen it. So I'm just like, put keywords, please. You don't even have to do like a spoiler tag. Just put keywords. Put Calamidade. Put Desconjuração. Put Joey. Like, then people can mute those words. So, yeah. Anyway, it's fine. It's fine. It's gotten harder the better I've gotten at reading Portuguese. But pictures, are always going to be like, if you draw somebody's gravestone, you're going to know that they're dead. Early on, I didn't understand most of the Portuguese anyway, so it was fine. But now I've gotten better at reading it, so it's harder to skim and not read. I mean, I think people were sharing art of that one character like within 3 days without a spoiler tag. So it's
E
impossible.
você, Joey, você tem, ao segurar essa página, você tem um sentimento indescritível, como se ela fosse errada de alguma forma.
It was wrong.
Eu tô olhando pra vocês.
Oh,
Sim, senhor. O Joe
interesting.
enrola ela e guarda de volta.
Deixa com a gente.
Senhor Veríssimo. Obrigado. Por tudo. Obrigado por dar sentido à minha vida. Quando ela não tinha mais.
Joey, quando eu te encontrei mais cedo, seus olhos estavam confusos, cheios de raiva. Eles eram...
Yeah, and you told him to channel that. You told him to channel his pain into more anger, Verissimo, and that's why you and I have beef. We have less beef now. You're getting better, but like I will never fully forget and let go of that moment.
Olhos de vingança.
How's this? Yeah.
Mas agora, eu vejo outros olhos.
I have a problem with Twitter's muting in English, but I keep forgetting that it. Oh, that is actually such a good shout. I need to go through and do that, Diana, because yeah, Twitter is also absolutely dog shit at muting words. Because like, if you had muted Ordem Paranormal in 2 words and somebody writes Ordem Paranormal in 1 word, it doesn't mute it. Like, it's so dumb. I have so many variations of names written, like all caps, lower caps. But actually, that's really smart. I should do that as well, of the names that I really don't want. And then the problem is that some names are like normal. I forgot what it was, but like there's been a few words that I wanted. Oh yeah, I muted marcado during disfunção, but the problem is like that's just a word people use. So it's just like that's just a bunch of tweets I can't see.
Mas não é uma vontade para saciar uma sede de ódio. Esse é o caminho deles. Você tem uma arma poderosa. E eu não tô falando só da relíquia que você leva com você. Eles acreditam que o nosso coração é a nossa maior fraqueza. Eles vão sempre tentar atingir ele.
But is always their
Mas
strongest
essa é a nossa maior
strength.
arma. E é o que nos diferencia deles. Karina, eu sinto em você a fúria de alguém que perdeu tudo.
He's gotten a lot better at the
Você precisa
emotional pep
controlar
talks,
esse ódio
honestly.
E
Well
transformar
done.
ele em força para lutar.
Well done, Verissimo.
O ódio não é necessariamente ruim. Ele não nos torna pessoas ruins. Ele é necessário.
Wait, hold on.
Controlar esse ódio.
What did he just say? Hold on.
A fúria de alguém que perdeu tudo. Mas você precisa controlar esse ódio e transformar ele em força para lutar. O ódio não é necessariamente ruim. Ele não nos torna pessoas ruins. Ele é necessário. Ele é parte de quem a gente é.
True.
Ele pode ser a
True.
nossa fúria e nossa força. O ódio pode ser lindo, se usado para proteger o amor. O Kian
Hate is
foi
beautiful
o responsável pela morte de toda a sua
if it's
família.
used
E eles nunca mais vão
to
voltar.
protect love.
Mas aqueles que restam... E ele olha pros agentes, alguns membros Leone, e ele olha pro Joey e pro Dante também. Eles precisam de você, Karina Leone. Agora mais do que nunca.
Pode deixar comigo, senhor. Eu não vou
You got
decepcionar.
this. You got
Dante,
this. You got
eu sei que o
this.
seu passado te assombra. E apesar de você estar lutando pelo presente, as suas memórias te perseguem. Eu reconheço esse arrependimento. E reconheço esses olhos. Eram os mesmos olhos de Arnaldo. Mas as escolhas que a
You
gente
don't
toma
even know,
raramente
Verissimo. You don't
se
even know.
apresentam de
You
forma
don't even
plena.
know the half of it.
E as consequências, muitas vezes, são só verdades traiçoeiras. Você sempre se considerou um peão que foi manipulado em um jogo muito maior. Mas graças a você, o tabuleiro foi invertido. E a gente tá encarando o fim do jogo.
Are we sure about that? Like, what if... That's the problem with this whole thing, is like, what if this is just another step that they're following, you know? It's the same thing of like, you know, when people are like, oh, you should have like a little knife with you, or those like knuckle thing, like the cat knuckle self-defense things when you're a woman walking on the street at night. The problem is that if you have a close range hand weapon, somebody can grab it and use it against you. And currently, they have a relic, the thing that Kian wants, in a sword, and now they're bringing it to a fight where Kian is. You can lose a sword. Like, you know? Ads in a minute, yes. Okay, so the way we do ads here is if you get an ad, and that means that you can't watch and hear what's happening on the stream, let me know in chat, and I will pause until you tell me that you are back. If no one says anything in the chat, I assume everyone's still here, and we continue. But if somebody can't watch, we pause and wait until they're back. Because ads mean that people joining for the next hour doesn't get an ad, and it means that, you know, I get a tiny little bit, and then it helps. Things like keeping the subtitles on, but also, if you can avoid them, I'm a supporter of that too. They're bringing the relic of energia to fight the god of conhecimento, but trust me, I guess. Exactly. Exactly. I mean, granted, I don't think he knows this. But still. It's rude to take what's not yours. I'm sure the Escriptas wouldn't do that. Exactly. Listen, they just saved Gao's life. He owes them one. I don't know if he's going to be there. I'm going to be a little sad if he's not there, because I know, meta-wise, that he's not going to be there in the future, at least not in the same body. But I will miss him, because I really enjoy him. So please,
A gente vai recuperar.
one last time. But yeah, I'm not sure this is...
Vocês estão prontos?
Sim.
Ele
Sim,
se
senhor.
vira para todos os agentes. Vocês estão
This is
prontos?
the
E todos eles,
wisest.
sim!
We pause. We pause. All right. Are you ready? No, we pause. We pause. Risking my life. Verissimo, guys. Please, trust me. Confio. Eu sei tudo. Oh, I hope someone took their time to explain the elements to Verissimo. I don't think... Oh, wait, Passano was not here. I don't think they did. Okay, great. This is perfect. I'll just write my little... I'll write my little notes. That the Grimoire page is wrong somehow. Verissimo is leveling up his emotional intelligence skills. Kinda. He's still doing the whole, like, I'm sorry your family died, but can you use it to fight people, though? That would be great. But he's doing it better. He's doing it better. And what? Oh, yeah. Agents. B thinks that fighting Kian is the order is the... My family died. Come on, girl. You can do it. Yeah. Just use it to motivate yourself. You know, don't feel sad. Just be angry enough to fight. This is one of my biggest qualms. But he's getting better. He's like less like don't feel, just fight. And now he's more like, yeah, you're angry. Angry is a feeling and all feelings are valid, but we can decide how we use that feeling to be self-destructive or to turn it into something positive. So, you know, I will say he is leveling up his emotional intelligence. We are getting closer. We're you know, I've almost buried my issues with Arnaldo and his storyline, and now Verissimo and I, you know, it's character growth on both sides. Verissimo and me. I am growing as the character of Ordem Watcher as well. Is the order being a step ahead for once and no longer pawns? I am skeptical. So future me will know how I felt about that in the moment. And I'm gonna add, skeptical. Why bring the thing Kian wants straight to him? But also, I mean, they have to go fight because they have to save Agatha, obviously. I am kind of sad that Artur is not here to save her. Because I just feel like it would be good for her personal development to see the one of the people I feel like she considers family the most, or like the closest to a brother, being there for her. But you know, the others are there, so it's fine. Everyone's back. Lovely. We continue. Marionette. I don't know how to say that in a Brazilian accent, but welcome. Woke up and came straight here. Don't worry, it's been an hour, but I have been yapping through most of it, so you haven't really lost anything. This is why it takes a while to get through these episodes. I have many thoughts and many words, and you're getting all of them. Yay.
Sim, senhor!
Sim, senhor.
Sim, senhor.
We paused right as he said, "Are you
Então,
ready?"
e quando ele começa a
Like,
falar
no,
isso,
we're not, actually.
vocês veem
We're not ready.
uma das
We wait.
sombras das estátuas do anfitrião. Ela começa a se distorcer. E a forma da magistrada começa
Oh my
a
God.
aparecer ao lado de vocês.
Olá, diva.
Ela aparece encarando o Veríssimo.
Muito bem-vinda.
Veríssimo, o que você pensa que está fazendo? Essa batalha é um suicídio.
Exactly.
Mesmo que vocês consigam derrotar os Escriptas, Kian é poderoso demais. E ele traz os seus marcados consigo.
Oh my God. Is Verissimo so sad and grieving that he's just not thinking straight, and he's like, fuck it. If this is gonna be my last fight, bring it on now.
Ismael.
Verissimo, you're gonna kill yourself, Verissimo. Please, girl, relax. So annoying. Wait, chato. Is that annoying? Chato? Annoying. Irritante. Chato. Nice. I read that and I was like, oh, it means like chatty. Somebody who talks a lot. But no, it's the opposite. Somebody who's boring. Boring. Chato. Yeah. Nice.
Sou capaz de contê-lo sozinha por muito tempo. É cedo demais para desafiar ele.
I think so too.
Se você lutar contra o Kian, você vai morrer. Você não pode fazer isso. O Veríssimo olha pra máscara.
Listen
mudar a
to
expressão.
her. I know you're suffering, man, but this is
É
why
isso
we
que
go
você
to
pensa.
therapy instead of fighting people.
É isso que ele pensa também. Mas chegou a hora de eu fazer uma pergunta, magistrada.
Okay, go
O que
on.
é esse Grimório? Você age como se ele fosse tão importante, mas você nunca especificou nada de onde ele veio. Por que você não fala nada sobre ele?
Okay, interesting.
A magistrada fica em silêncio por alguns segundos.
Oi, Maroc! Hello, hello, boa tarde. Welcome, welcome. I still think my theory is that the parts of the Grimoire that wasn't written by Analdo, because there's clearly some things that weren't written by Analdo, is remnants of Kian's, like, knowledge of the other side gotten through Kian of when Kian was part of the thing. What's it called? Shit, hold on. Wait, what's it called? Of the cult, of the thing from back in the day, of Order Calamidas, the Calamity Order, when that the book, the Grimoire, used to be a knowledge receptacle of Kian. That's my theory. Let's see if it's right.
Foi o que eu imaginei. Nós temos uma das relíquias. E ele olha pro Joey e a espada embanhada.
And I'm assuming it could also be a relic. Or it could be a relic.
E
Those
você,
are the two
magistrada,
things.
porta outra. Kian tá esperando que a gente sinta medo.
Oh, well, I guess we didn't
Mas
find
ele vai
out.
encontrar a nossa coragem.
Because it wasn't
Se essa
time for
for a
us to find out.
Em a última batalha. Então assim será. E ele se vira de costas pra magistrada. Quando ele fala isso,
I do think
todos os
he's in
agentes
his feelings too much.
começam a se espalhar e
I
se
think he's a
separar
little bit too much in his
em
feelings.
esquadrões.
I can understand what he's saying about how, like, Kian won't see this coming because he'll be thinking the same that what they're thinking, because they're, like, at some point kind of twins in a way. But I also think that there is some truth to what they're saying. Like, I'm not expecting Kian to be dealt with this season, basically, is what I'm saying. I could be wrong, but I'm not
E
expecting it.
com uma ordem do Veríssimo, todos eles saem
I could always be
violentamente
wrong
e se espalham pelo Coliseu.
with anything I
E
say.
agora, antes da gente continuar jogando com vocês, vocês têm uma missão no Coliseu. Encontrar
Those are not the relics that are useful to beat him. The Agatha not teach you how the elements work. No. Because Verissimo doesn't want to know. He's like, olho sempre aberto, but not my ears. My ears stay closed. Aurelia's, no. Oh, goddamn! I think. Listen, if you've just had like a huge soul-shocking revelation of betrayal and having your past relation / situationship / marriage potentially brought back to life through traumatic circumstances, gathering all your friends to going into what seems like an impossible battle is probably not the best choice, because you're not in the best mindset to make that decision. I think maybe we sleep on it. But I mean, I get why I understand his thinking. I just think he's a little too emotional right now. A little too ready to die. Even though he doesn't want to admit it. Except he kind of is. It was a very good joke. I laughed sincerely. I'm glad. Thank you. Oh.
Agatha, o Grimório. Mas muitas coisas vão acontecer no Coliseu ao mesmo tempo. E eu quero a ajuda de vocês para contar essa história e fazer essa cena ser melhor ainda. Então, enquanto os eventos do episódio de hoje forem acontecendo, uma guerra vai estar acontecendo ao redor de vocês. O Coliseu tem diversos scriptas e vários agentes...
Somebody get him the Pokemon, or just rock, paper, scissors, man. It's the elemental rock, paper, scissors. Speaking of Pokemon, chat, any of you guys still play Pokemon Go? Because, like, I've started playing Pokemon Go again recently because my mother got back into it and we're kind of playing it together. So if anyone wants to be Pokemon Go friends, let me know. I'll send you my trainer code and we can be friends on Pokemon Go. Even though I expect most people have stopped playing.
da Ordem em conflito. E vocês não vão participar ativamente nessa guerra, vocês têm outra missão.
Oh, thank God.
Mas eu vou pedir para vocês me ajudarem a mestrar essa sessão agora.
Olha!
Com as fichas. Eu vou dar um
Look at
pedacinho do meu roteiro para vocês aqui, com as informações de cada um dos agentes. Eu quero que vocês escolham qual esquadrão vocês vão controlar.
Tem os Leone?
Tem
Deixa ela controlar os Leone.
um esquadrão com agentes da Ordem e os Leone.
Esse aqui é o...
Tem um esquadrão dos Hellhunters e tem um esquadrão da Obscurité. Tem a informação de cada um dos agentes, uma pequena biografia.
Ok.
E a gente tem um sisteminha que eu criei só para essa sessão de guerra.
Eu não vou fazer sotaque francês, não.
Vocês vão controlar os esquadrões da Ordem.
But Luba, they're so fashionable though. I feel like you'd slay it as Obscurité. And he's
E eu
got
vou
the American
controlar
accent.
os esquadrões dos Escriptas.
Ok. Mestre, a magistrada...
Oh, I thought we were gonna bring it. I feel cheated. Selbit, you have 3 perfectly good. 4? You have... Five perfectly good Escripta actors. Why not bring him back in? All right. I know one of them is currently poofed away somewhere with Anfitrião and with Diabo, probably. And Clarissa. I'm assuming both Clarissa and Gao are being groomed by Anfitrião and Diabo to be their marked fighters, since these marks decided not to join them, and Kian's got his own. So now we're gonna be dealing with a third gang of marcados, probably. And I'm assuming he is there as well, for reasons. You do? Okay, hold on. Wait, I'm gonna send you my trainer code. I'm gonna put my trainer code in chat. Anybody who wants to be friends on Pokemon Go, add me.
Você já foi embora?
O Wilson virou, ela ficou ali.
Tá. É que na hora que a gente for sair, então, eu só queria falar alguma coisa pra ela.
Ok, pode falar agora, antes da gente ir pra guerra.
Não, a caminho, então...
Os agentes estão todos saindo. Eles disseram vocês.
Suponho que a gente também vai se dispersar.
Sim.
Eu quero passar por ela. Quero parar. Ela tá olhando pro...
Ela tá olhando pro Veríssimo de costas pra vocês, sim.
Isso, e eu passo assim na frente dela. Não quero olhar pra ela diretamente.
Tá.
Tanto conhecimento. E você falha em perceber que ele não tá sozinho.
Hold on. Lupa, you will understand me pausing because I know you also like Pokemon. So just give me a sec. I'm doing important Pokemon business. I know you don't mind. Because every time I see you go live, you are playing Pokemon. That is my Pokemon Go. My Pokemon Go friend code. Please. Please be friends. This is the... I don't know if we can... I don't know if it'll zoom in, but that's the QR code if anybody's watching the VOD and wants to scan it. All right, back we go.
Vocês estão cometendo um erro. Não existe equilíbrio nessa batalha.
Sorry.
conhecimento. E você falha em perceber que ele não tá sozinho.
Vocês estão cometendo um erro. Não existe equilíbrio nessa batalha. Quem vai derrotar todos vocês?
Magistrada, com todo respeito, foda-se o equilíbrio. E o Joey continua andando.
Boa.
Eu posso fazer um diálogo rápido?
Now keep that attitude, Luba, okay? Just remember this little comment you made for the future.
Claro,
Enquanto o
claro.
Joey fazia isso, eu pego o Dante assim pela roupa. Ei, eu vou ser seu escudo. Enquanto essa Leone estiver de pé, você protege o Joey e a relíquia. E eu protejo você.
Não precisa se preocupar em me proteger. Ninguém aqui vai morrer.
Mas eu vou estar cuidando de você. Cuida dele. E eu solto assim e saio andando.
E Dante, quando a gente tava no corpo daquelas pessoas no passado.
Você volta? Que vocês já passaram?
Eu...
Tá, tudo bem. Não, considera que vocês estão caminhando e conversando. Tudo bem.
Ok,
Eu vou tirar a magistrada
Deu uma
daqui.
barata tonta,
Deu
assim.
o dedo
ó.
do meio
E
pra
voltando.
magistrada e continuou e voltou. Quando a gente tava no corpo daquelas pessoas, eu sei que não foi... Eu sei que não foi aquela pessoa que se sacrificou. Eu sei que foi você. Eu sei que foi você que se interferiu.
Stop saying your final
Eu quero
words
que você
to each
faça isso
other.
de novo.
Eu farei apenas o necessário, Joey.
Joey, can we also just keep... Can you hear that little comment and then say it into a mirror? Please? Because if I know anything about you in battles, is that you're going to be jumping in front of every fucking bullet. That's even the ones that you couldn't possibly get to. Damn it. There is one fun fact about what would happen if they had chosen Anfitrião that Selbit said in his Discord some months ago. When he fits Calamidade, I appear here to talk about it. Yes, please, please, please. At some point, I don't know if you're in the Discord, by the way. Anybody who wants to, there is a Discord where we chat and hang out sometimes. That's also, there's a section for Secret in the City, or RPG. There's a section for talking about Ordem. There's also a section for talking about Ordem spoilers, which is a section I don't go into. And of course, everybody gets told when I do streams, and if I'm like planning some bigger things, I sometimes ask like, oh, when do people have time? Or do you guys have anything you think I should watch for this? All that stuff happens in the Discord. At some point, I haven't watched the Desconstrução Revelando. Once I finish Calamidade, I will watch that Revelando. And at the same time, we will have our own little Revelando for Calamidade, talking about what everybody was thinking, maybe some theories, watching some edits and animatics that I haven't been able to, and I expect you guys to tell me all the fun facts you haven't been able to. So for that stream, that kind of fun fact would be perfect. And I mentioned the Discord because I'll write out when I decide when the Revelando is going to be for the third or fourth time. It's been cursed. It's a cursed stream, but it will happen eventually.
Eu te prometo que ninguém vai sair daqui morto. Enquanto eu estiver vivo, ninguém aqui morre.
Inclusive você.
Só dá um sorrisinho e continua andando.
No one dies.
A
I'm gonna hold
magistrada,
you to
quando
that,
vocês estão indo
Dante.
embora, ela fala mais uma vez. Veríssimo. Não faça isso. Vocês não conseguem enxergar o que eu enxergo. O Veríssimo se vira.
Then
com um olhar
tell us what you
puto.
see.
Ele vai em direção a ela caminhando.
Por favor.
Magistrada, eu
Dizer
sempre me
isso.
questionei. O que se passava pela mente das criaturas terríveis que a gente derrota? Quais pensamentos doentios podiam levar a tanta destruição? E eu sei que eu nunca vou ter essa resposta. Mas Kian não é uma entidade. Ele é um homem. Um homem da nossa realidade. Que enlouqueceu porque entendeu demais. Um homem que
kind of
acredita ter
became
todas as
something like
respostas.
outside of
Entender
it. It's
todas
like
as
he's like an
possibilidades, assim como
in-between
você.
kind of guy.
Mas e se uma hora o Kian for confrontado com algo que ele não sabe? A magistrada fica um tempo em silêncio olhando pra ele. Se vocês realmente vão seguir em frente, eu preciso tentar manter o equilíbrio, mesmo sozinha.
Oh my gosh, she's all alone. Oh my
a
god.
mão a que não segura a
Tadinho.
bengala com 2 dedos. E sigilos dourados começam a flutuar ao redor da bengala dela e ao redor das feridas de vocês. Vocês todos se sentem completamente revigorados. Vocês restauram todos os pontos de esforço e pontos de vida.
That's my
Só uma
entity.
sanidadezinha.
Era só o que me...
That's my entity, alright? Vamos, conhecimento. What other relic, entity, wielder, bearer, person has ever healed an order agent, huh?
A sanidade também, tudo?
A sanidade também, pode ser.
Yes!
Oh, a gente vai jogar então X1 contra você, nisso aqui? Se fuder.
Eu tenho fichas assim dos Escriptas e
Escoladíssimo.
vocês têm fichas assim dos agentes da Ordem.
Vou mandar um X1 lixo e mandar maestria.
E como que a gente faz rolagem?
Eu vou explicar. O que eu fiz... vocês terminaram a cena? Ou vocês querem continuar?
Por
O
mim?
Veríssimo...
I mean, the Santo Berso did heal with crystals. Yeah, okay. But then, like, it killed, like, a lot. You know, it killed them quite a bit. And it only healed them to kill them. And Magistrada definitely does not have ulterior motives. Definitely not. They're definitely on our side. Definitely. Yeah. No. They are on the side of themselves. As are them all. But I can pretend. Oh, she's on our side. What do you mean? She's definitely with us. She just healed them. Why would she do that? I think that's an interesting theory, Gabs, because I have... It's the whole, like, change of reality. What happens? Like, are you just physically incapable of breaking them? Or can you break them through a lot of willpower, but then bad shit happens? I don't know.
O Veríssimo confronta a magistrada e quando ele se vira, o momento em que vocês todos param de olhar pra ela e ela sai do campo de visão de vocês, ela desaparece completamente depois disso.
Senhor Veríssimo.
Ele se volta, todos a gente já estão indo. Você percebe que o Mark Menet e o Aaron estão esperando pra ir juntos com ele.
Senhor Veríssimo, você tem alguma ideia de onde a Agatha pode estar?
Não, esse é o trabalho de vocês, encontrá-la e protegê-la. Dante.
Sim.
A Agatha é possivelmente a pessoa mais forte da Ordem. Mas ela é muito jovem.
Yes!
Ela é muito inconsequente.
Thank you!
O fato dela ter saído
Thank
demonstra
you!
como ela quer provar a sua força.
Finally!
Por favor,
Finally
proteja
somebody brings it up!
ela. E você vê que ele começa a lacrimejar um pouco.
Mark, where have you been this entire
Deixa nada
time?
acontecer com ela, Dante. Ela é só uma menina.
She is just a girl! You hearing this, Verissimo? She's just a girl! Okay. It's fine. I feel calm and normal about this. Absolutely.
Eu não vou deixar, senhor Veríssimo.
Nem eu.
Ninguém mais vai morrer.
Vamos logo. Eu quero começar a acelerar o passo, como que tiver.
Vocês então seguem em direção à missão de vocês. E agora a gente vai jogar uma guerra.
Ai, 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 ai.
O sistema de guerra é um sistema de combate extremamente simplificado. A gente vai pegar o combate do nosso sistema e simplificar ele bastante. Vocês têm aí 5 membros em cada esquadrão de vocês.
Meu Deus, eu tenho um Delano. Agora que eu vi,
tenho
não.
o Hiro, a Naomi.
Vocês...
Ai, não.
pode tampar a tela, produção, e jogar lá pro segundo andar do Coliseu, onde todos os agentes da Ordem e os Escriptas já estão lá. Tem muitos Escriptas e existidos espalhados
No, go away. Thank you. Don't ask the entity of knowledge in her relic what they were planning when Kian was still chained by the chains of reality. Listen, I'm gonna ask her all of the questions, and she's gonna give me none of the answers, and we're just gonna be there battling each other with words forever and ever until I eventually give up and decide to join the cult so I can have the answers, even though I know that it will be the end of me. But at least I will know. And that will be enough. It's the canonical end that I will one day face. I feel like one, he knows something about Tenebris, and I feel like he should speak up. But I like his outfit. He looks great. And he's the first adult in this goddamn universe has been like, yo, this 16-year-old is just a girl. She's really strong, but like she's 16. Can we please remember that? Thank you. So I like
pra
him.
lado
He
do
has my
Coliseu.
vote.
Os agentes,
Tem script aqui também.
Caralho, bateu a porta com tudo,
os
mano.
Escriptas, os agentes sobem e se espalham ao redor de todo o Coliseu. Então, só me digam exatamente quem tá controlando quais esquadrões.
Hellhunters.
Obscurité.
Delta e Leone.
Perfeito. Vocês têm 5 membros, ou seja, vocês têm 5 vidas. A cada rodada, a gente vai jogar um dado de ataque. Quer dizer, vocês têm um personagem que dá mais um dado de ataque.
Oh, they've got red-haired
Sim,
people
sim.
too.
Se vocês
Nice.
perderem um membro, vocês escolhem qual
Holy
desses aí
shit,
morre.
there's a lot of them. What the fuck? Are we sure we're gonna do this? Benissimo, are we sure? That's a lot. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people compared to us. But Tikis, that's not the character's fault necessarily. That's just a flaw of the people of like Verissimo not understanding, Verissimo and the other Brazilian and Americans not understanding what anarchism is about, you know? Anfitrião set the mass control on Aldo when he was not marked. To put Dante in the orphanage. Oi, Spot! Muito bem-vindo. Welcome, welcome. Everybody loves it and also seems to have a lot of emotions about it. It is! It's the OGs! -1. What I mean is, Teak, does he... I haven't seen Mark say that he is a leader or claim to be a leader.
Tá.
Toda vez que alguém morrer, vocês escolhem qual morre. Toda
More
vez que
so
vocês derem um
responding
ataque
to how
e
everybody
ganharem
else
da minha defesa, vocês matam um
treats
dos
him.
membros do outro esquadrão.
Nossa.
Tá. Tem um aqui. Eu tenho uma dúvida. Tem um
Aham.
aqui que é reviver aliado.
Isso.
I just want you all to know that if all of you hadn't cheated and pre-watched this episode years ago, rude, by the way, /J, I'm kidding, obviously, then we could be doing a lovely little gamble right now of who's gonna lose, which side is gonna lose more people. But as you all know the answer, we can't do that, so. Yeah.
Vocês vão ver as ações disponíveis de vocês.
Sim.
Vocês podem atacar
You
outro
should have thought
esquadrão.
ahead
Vocês podem defender.
for
Vocês
this
podem
moment
levantar
in
um aliado
time.
abatido, que você
When you
gasta a rodada pra
decided to
isso.
watch this
Vocês podem
season.
avançar, recuar ou manter a posição.
You can't gamble because then you will just pick the right answer. You will just pick the right answer and then I will know. Oh.
A defesa padrão de vocês é 10, mas se vocês têm um
But
personagem que dá mais
mods,
defesa, ela
if you
sobe.
can figure
Então
out
vocês começam
something
com
else to
20 de
gamble on
defesa.
somehow
Ok.
that's not a
Se vocês escolherem
spoiler,
passar a
feel
rodada
free,
defendendo,
always.
essa defesa sobe pra 30.
Ok.
Mas vocês não
If
atacam.
anybody still has
Ok.
points, by
É
the
isso.
way,
É forte,
from
ok.
the
É tipo um personagem
crash of
ultra
the
simplificado
economy
com
last
5 de vida.
Sunday.
Certo. E você perde 1 a cada vez que você toma um ataque.
Ok.
Pronto pra começar.
Spot, you are so welcome to do that. Roleplay in chat, always encouraged. I gamble that the pretty ones win and the ones I dislike lose. That is a great attitude. I think that means, I'm trying to think. Obscurité has a lot of pretty ones. And Gao's no longer with the Escriptas. So that's a definite loss on pretty ones on the other side. If we're going by the rules of pretty privilege, the order is gonna win. Good.
Essa guerra?
Divertido.
Bora.
Aham.
Divertida.
O menino é forte, viu, mano?
Então vambora. Eu vou pedir pra vocês jogarem um dado
Oh
de
my god,
iniciativa.
Spot, how's the
E a gente
pandemic
começa.
treating
Vocês
you
conseguem ver
in
direitinho
the
aí
great
no
year of
tabuleiro onde vocês estão?
2021?
Não.
Tá.
Não.
Ó, Delta Leone
Tá
tá
muito
aqui em
mal.
cima.
I'm currently. Wait, when in 2021 was this? Hold on. Fuck. Wait, where's the page? Hold on. When was this? When did this come out? It was in. Boop. 3 years ago. Thank you. Can I have a date? November 2021. Okay, I've just moved to London and I'm trying to make sense of my new job. That's what's happening right now.
Esses bem da direita. Esses são
Ok.
o Delta Leone.
Tá.
E do outro lado tem o Obscurité
Okay, so it's like towards the end of the
o esquadrão
pandemic. Never mind.
dos Hellhunters.
Tá.
Pode botar a música um pouquinho mais de batalha já.
É isso
Ai,
aqui?
meu
A
Deus.
iniciativa é D20?
Esse daí é o...
É um D20, exato.
Ok.
Leonis do have a lot of
Esse
pretty
daí
people too
é
as
oito.
well. Yeah, that is true.
Esse aqui
So
é o
does the
ocultista.
Order. The
Esse é o
Order has a
ocultista
lot of pretty
100%.
people too.
Aquilo é o ocultista.
Just all
É o
around
Hellhunter de batalha.
pretties
A gente tá começando a batalha. A guerra.
Hellhunters
On-
são os que falam
on
inglês,
that
né?
side.
São
Hey,
pessoas
bro.
americanos.
Ok.
Go on, Hakim. Bust out
Vambora,
that
agora
French
sim.
I know you are.
Tá, me digam a iniciativa de vocês, por favor.
Bonjour.
É um dado só?
Je m'appelle Raquin. Je m'appelle Raquin. Je suis un homme. Un homme paranormal. I don't know how to say paranormal in French. Same, Bella. It affected both of me as well. I started antidepressants right as the world went into lockdown. Good timing, good timing.
Padrão?
É um dado só. A gente vai jogar com um dado ou dois se vocês têm o...
8.
17.
Então vamos lá.
Nós dois tiramos 8.
To be honest, I'm not sure how much of it was the pandemic and how much of it was just like the undiagnosed, well, the recently diagnosed ADHD and undiagnosed
Vamos lá.
autism.
Vocês têm uma opção,
You know.
tem uma ação bônus,
Let's be
que
real.
é pedir auxílio do Esquadrão Elite. O Esquadrão Elite é o esquadrão do Veríssimo, do Mac e do...
Well done, Aggie. I'm proud of you. Proud of you. In Mandarin, I can say one thing in Chinese, and the pronunciation might be horrible, but I actually did one semester of Chinese when I was 17, 18, which is 我去经过, I think, which, if I'm remembering correctly, should mean I'm eating an apple. Hold on. Wait. Oh, wait. There we go. Yeah, 我吃苹果, which apparently...
我正在吃苹果。
Okay, if we delete the middle bit, it was just I eat apple. I eat apple. There we go.
我吃苹果。
Okay, that's what I tried to say. 我吃苹果. It's the only thing I remember.
Falaram. Se vocês usarem esse bônus, eles vão fazer alguma coisa, vocês não sabem o que. Mas eles vão auxiliar vocês nessa rodada.
E tem quantos grupos de ocultistas? O mesmo tanto? 15,
O mesmo
15?
tanto, exato. A gente tem... Eu tenho três... Eu tenho alguns esquadrões aqui, eu tenho 3 esquadrões e alguns mais separadinhos. Enquanto vocês têm 3 esquadrões também.
E sempre que eu morro, eu perco um dos buffs de um desses bonecos.
Isso, você escolhe qual você quer perder, exato. Vamos nessa. Então vamos lá, iniciativas?
8.
17.
8.
Então começa com Leones, vou botar Leones só, e Delta.
Ai, cara, eu já me apeguei aos personagens aqui na descrição.
Agora você sabe como eu me sinto. Isso aí é o que eu tenho pra todos os personagens.
Bicho, eu tô com o Giro, eu tô com a neta da Shizui, eu tô lascadíssima.
Tem toda a historinha de cada um dos membros aí.
Tem, mano.
They do sound cool. I did, at one point, try to learn Japanese. Then I started watching QSMP. And then I got introduced to the Brazilians. E agora eu falo português.
Se quiserem mostrar a ficha, pode mostrar, não tem problema. Mostrar como é mais ou menos.
É assim, ó.
É bem bonitinha, tem os
Aí
personagens.
tem os personagens e a história de
Aí
cada
fala
um
Ordem
deles.
e as ações.
Ô, mano, eu não quero que eu ache...
Não quero matar ninguém. Agora você sabe como eu me sinto.
Selbit said, I'm so tired of my players complaining about how much pain they feel. I need them to know how much pain I feel.
Desculpa, Hakim e Luba, quais foram as iniciativas de vocês?
8, nos dois.
Quem é que é
Here,
primeiro?
now you are the
Hakim.
master.
Tá.
Eu.
Então é Obscurité e Hellhunters.
Obscurité.
Vamos lá. Delta Leone, a sua equipe sobe e eu vou deixar você mestrar o que está acontecendo e o que eles fazem.
Tá, vamos lá. Então, o Giuseppe e a Antonella, eles já lutam junto há muito tempo. Os dois, eles estão muito focados, eles não falam nada. A Naomi, ela é muito calada também. Ela botou uma música alta no fone agora pra ela lutar focada. A Olivia, ela tem posição de combate, ela é uma lutadora corpo a corpo, então ela tá só com a mão ali preparada.
She has to survive.
E o Giro, né, sobrou ali meio avulso, sozinho, mas ele tá um pouco mais pra trás, porque ele não é tão bom de combate, então ele tá deixando a galera...
Yes, I've been told. This is one. I don't remember who the second one is. Was it this one, maybe? I don't remember. But I remember this one for sure, because they were beefing with Balu about who was the more stylish. That's very cute. Very cute. Very
Por
cool.
enquanto não há diálogo entre eles, porque eles estão subindo focados e eu quero escolher avançar e atacar.
I do believe...
Ok, vamos nessa então.
Actually, I can't decide if that gives them more or less of a chance of survival. I feel like less.
Eles avançam e se
Just to
deparam
get the
com
full
grupo
Ordem
de
experience, you know?
Nas escadas mais à frente. Quem ataca?
Quem ataca...
Desses 5.
Quem vai atacar é a Antonella, com mais 5 de ataque.
Tá, o mais 5 conta pra todos. Vocês têm todos esses buffs aí, e quando você morre, você perde esse buff, entendeu?
Eu tenho esses buffs.
Você tem esse buff o tempo todo. Se algum deles morrer, você escolhe e você perde o buff.
Então tá, quem vai atacar é a Antonella. A Antonella, ela é filha do Giuseppe, que também tá no grupo. Ela é irmã do Fabrício e prima da Karina. E ela tem duas espingardas de cano curto.
Manda ver. Como ela ataca, e rola esse ataque pra mim, por favor. Você joga 2 dados de 20.
2.
Porque você tem um personagem que dá mais um dado, né?
Sim.
Então você pode ainda dar 2 dados de 20.
Tá, eu tirei
Like, I think
17,
if anybody in Ordem is gonna have a happy ever after,
Você
it's
matou
gonna
um dos
be
membros
Veg.
do outro esquadrão. Como isso aconteceu?
A Antonella, ela segura assim as espingardas e ela gira as duas e ela dá tiro sincronizado assim com cada uma e estoura a cabeça de um.
Você estoura o primeiro cara que tá com 2 foices assim, ele tá correndo pra cima de vocês e ele só cai morto no chão.
I will say, before Ordem, I didn't understand scythes as like cool weapons, but these mini scythes, very cool.
Vocês começam a subir e vários desses Escriptas desse esquadrão já estavam lá. 2 deles vão ir pra cima de vocês, então
Ok.
A turma que você acabou de atacar vai te atacar de volta.
Ok.
O Aleph, que faz
We
parte
will
desse
speed
grupo,
it up a little
ele
bit.
vai ele grita, finalmente! E ele vai tacar uma granada, ele vai tacar uma granada em vocês. No grupo de vocês.
Mas já?
Mas é uma granada narrativa. Essa vai atacar
Maybe
normal,
it's because
atacar
I've
normal.
only seen
Uma granada
sites
metafísica.
as
Ai,
like
ai.
A defesa base de
basic
vocês
designs,
é 10,
but there's
tem
been
mais
some
10 de
cool
defesa, né?
sites
20?
Eu tenho
designs
mais
at
5,
Ordem.
Giuseppe,
I like
dá
them.
Não,
mais 5.
a mais 5 de defesa?
Isso.
Acho que é mais 10, na
Mais
real.
10 são só
I've
mais
also
5. Eu tenho mais 10.
grown
Ele tem
more
mais 10,
fond
mais
of
5.
katanas.
Mas é porque
eu,
é mais 5.
mas é porque eu tenho o Jason Bloom, que tem um puta escudo.
Mas é mais 5. É mais 10.
I used to be
Tá,
like,
tá,
why
mais
not
10,
just
é
have
mais
like
10.
a
Tá,
thick,
tem 20 de
like
defesa.
a
Ele errou o ataque.
thicker sword, you know? Bigger
Eu tirei 4 e eu perdi o outro dado, mas eu tirei
Now I'm
4 e
like,
6, eu acho.
they're pretty cool.
Nossa senhora, granada,
Pretty
essa
cool.
granada narrativa tá ruim,
Ele
viu?
atira a granada, mas a granada pica de volta, ele... Ai, caralho! Explode vários resistidos, assim, pra todos os lados.
Ai, mano.
Os de baixo, eles vão só avançar um e vão defender esses aqui de baixo. Os do outro lado do Coliseu, lá embaixo. Um dos membros que tá nesse esquadrão...
Fun fact. I have owned 2 bullet belts in my life. Because I think they look really fucking cool in like a punk accessory type of way. The first time I bought a bullet belt was at the only festival I've ever gone to. It was a heavy metal festival in Copenhagen called Copenhell. Very awesome. Apparently, a year after I bought that belt, they were made completely legal in Denmark, which I didn't know for another 10 years. Now, thankfully, I did feel a little self-conscious about wearing them out and about or on like public transport, so I didn't really wear it outside the house, which mean I never got in trouble until I wanted to move to England. And I was like, wait, can I bring a bullet belt with me through the airport? And that's when I realized, actually not even allowed to own them. Thankfully, I do have somebody in the family who has a gun license, a hunting license. So I gave them to him and it's fine. I no longer possess them. Then in England, I was like, wait, they're selling these again. I really want one. So I got another one, this time with the tips cut off. So it's very clear that they were empty. And the little like connectors were purple, like bright purple. It looks so cool. Again, I wore it once. And then I decided to move back to Denmark. And I was like, fuck. I can't bring this with me. God damn it. So I had to give it away to a charity shop. Because they're illegal in England when they're cut off. In Denmark, you're not even allowed, like if you're out in a forest and you see an empty bullet shelf because somebody has been there hunting, you're not allowed to pick it up. Like you're not allowed to possess any type of like weapon paraphernalia if you don't have a license. So, yes. I'm very sad because they look so cool. My dream is to commission somebody who does resin stuff to make like a bunch of resin bullets with flowers in it. So like a see-through resin and then just like a single flower and then have that on a bullet belt. So it's very clear that it's not real bullets, but it has like the mix between like something soft and feminine in the flowers and something like masculine and like dangerous in the bullets. I feel like that could be cool, but it's expensive. So maybe one day. All right. See you later, Mass. Have a good time. Thank you for hanging out. Joe. Parts of real grenades. Oh, it is so sad. I looked so cool. Listen, I've never looked cooler than those 2 times I wore those 2 separate bullet belts. I think I had a loaded gun when I was a kid once, and in hindsight, I'm pretty sure I was not supposed to. I don't think you're supposed to either. I've like shot with guns a couple of times because I did an exchange here in the US. So I went to the shooting range with my, at the time, boyfriend who taught me how to shoot a rifle. Like a hunting rifle, like an old school hunting rifle, the kind where like you put a bullet in and you load it and then you shoot and then you put another in and you load it. So like, yeah, it was very cool. I understand why people get addicted to like the rush of it because it felt cool, but also I was shooting at paper plates, and I don't think I would have felt good about it even if I was shooting at like a plastic deer. You know, none of it was imitating any type of real thing. It was just like, here's a paper plate so we can see if you hit, and it was just like cool aiming. In the same way, I think it's cool to shoot with like bow and arrow. But yeah, I am very much pro gun control, by the way. I live in a country where guns are just not a thing, unless you are a licensed hunter, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not for guns in any way. It was more like an experience of, you know, when in America. But it was all very safe, you know. All very safe. I would love to do archery, though.
Coliseu.
I would love to do that.
Dos membros que tá nesse esquadrão é o Johan, que é o mordomo dos irmãos Davo. E essa turma daqui de trás vai avançar também, mas eles não conseguem atacar, porque eles estão muito longe. Vou botar eles aqui atrás.
Eu tô contra esses aí, né?
Isso, eles estão defendendo e os outros de trás estão defendendo também.
Oh, she looks cool. She has to survive.
Tá.
She survives. What the heck?
Chegar
What is that?
Lá de boa,
What the kind of weapon?
Quero bater.
Huh?
Quero bater neles. E a dela, calma. Ah, eu vou pra cima. E a Bernadette ataca.
A Bernadette ataca? Vai, manda ver. Eles estão
Okay, I'm
defendendo,
sorry.
Tá.
Escriptas have the coolest weapons, maybe?
Aumenta a defesa em todos os ataques em 10, né?
Isso, então eles estão com uma boa defesa, mas eles têm que jogar 2 dados de ataque.
Cara, eu vou usar meu bônus no primeiro turno.
O de Elite?
Sim.
Pica. Vocês sobem e junto com vocês, então, sobe a equipe do Macmené, Veríssimo e Aaron. E eles são extremamente habilidosos. O Macmené é do Obscurité, então ele já tem completamente a familiaridade com todos os agentes ao redor dele. E você ataca com 5 dados.
The French are the only ones who are allowed color.
Quer pensar? E mais 15.
That is a
15
French.
ataques,
Mais os meus.
mais o seu, sim.
Tá, então mais
o Veríssimo
25.
vem com a
Look at
espada
how grey
atacando
all
junto.
of this is.
E o Aaron, você vê que ele faz algo estranho. Ele vira pro centro da arena e dá um tiro.
Tá, é mais eu tirei 30.
30?
É 15 mais 15 mais os meus. Ah, não, mais 25, né?
É, você tinha
eu tirei 40.
mais 15. 40, você mata um deles. Como?
É isso.
Pode escrever pra mim como que os Obscurité matam junto com o Macmené e o Veríssimo.
Mano, vai a Bernadette junto com o Delano, que eles são parça há muito tempo. Cartier tá só na contenção, Lorraine tá do lado também, só dando a visão. Emanuele pra trás, que o Cotista faz isso, né, infelizmente. É o jeito, né? E a Bernadette, vou matar! Ela dá uma retada de um lado.
A Bernadette é de marreta, né? Sempre descreve qualquer coisa pra
Sim, a Bernadette com a marreta dá uma retada, dando risada, dá um hit assim, e o Delano chega e dá um corte no pescoço do cara na mesma hora que
Enquanto
ele tá.
ele cai, foda.
Enquanto ele cai,
Perfeito.
E limpa assim na roupa dele, porque ele não gosta muito do sangue na navalha.
Hellhunters, o que vocês fazem?
A hora que os Hellhunters estão... Eles estão subindo escada?
Eles estão logo atrás do Obscurité.
Ok, os Hellhunters eles estão correndo
They
meio
have
que
the least
em
cool
ritmo de
aesthetic
exército, tá ligado?
of
Eles
any
gritam,
of the
"Who we
teams."
are?" Aí todo mundo grita, Hellhunters! Quem grita na frente, na verdade, é o Ryder Staten, que é o líder do grupo. Então eles gritam. O Ryder pergunta, Who we are? Hellhunters! What do we...
Who are we, Lupa? Who are we? Not who we are, but it's okay. Grammar is rough. So is sentence structures.
do? We fuck them! E aí, em direção. A formação é a seguinte. Ryder fica um pouquinho atrás.
Tá.
Jason Bloom, que é um cara que tem um puta escudo e uma
They
pistolinha.
don't have aura.
Põe o escudo no chão pra se
Zero
preparar.
aura. Zero
Troy
aura.
Walker e Roy Stevens ficam lado a lado. Os
Ok.
dois têm fuzis. Ryder fica do lado deles, na verdade, também.
Ok.
Aliás, desculpa, o Troy tem uma espingarda.
Isso, ele tem uma 12, é.
E atrás fica Karen Brown. Karen Brown. E é a Karen que vai atacar.
Vai dar um tiraço.
Vai dar um tiraço.
Manda ver, são 2 dados,
Brown.
né? 2 dados, isso.
20.
20 mais... Você acerta.
Eu acerto.
Você mata mais um dos membros do grupo da frente.
Então a Karen Brown, que é uma mulher conhecida por... Eu vou
Pode ler o
Cotar.
lore se quiser.
Apesar de ser um pouco irritante chamar constantemente gerentes em restaurantes para reclamar.
Wait, Pete? Have I met Pete? I don't.
Põe a
I don't
sniper
know
e
if I
fala
know
assim, ó.
Pete.
This is for you, Bubby. Que é o filho dela, Robert, e dá um tirão de sniper.
Você estraçalha mais um dos membros das Escriptas que tava prestes a mirar no Veríssimo, assim, já toma um puta de um tirão.
Right. I keep forgetting that he's a hell hunter. Yeah, no, I did not. Right, because at the time I hadn't been introduced to them, so I was like, that's not a name I remembered. Oh, it's a Karen.
Na cabeça e cai morto também.
Dá uma
Agora
risadinha
volta
no final.
Leone Delta lá em cima do
I
Coliseu.
will say though, as somebody
no que a dona
who
ela
is
explodiu a cabeça de
barefoot
John, ela já começa.
as
Andiamo,
much
papá, andiamo! E aí o Giro lá
time
atrás,
as
ele...
life will allow me to be,
E aí
I
o
do
Giro
kind
passa
of
na
like,
frente, assim, de
you know,
todo
I
mundo e fala,
I
vamos
fuck
então!
with the
E a
Escriptas
gente vai
walking
avançar
barefoot
e vai
all the
atacar
time.
de novo.
Perfeito, você vai
I would
pegar
feel
mais
comfortable
um
there.
aqui. Vamos nessa.
E
O Giro vai atacar? O Giro tá na frente, né?
o Giro não vai atacar, o Giro,
o
tá,
Giro
o Giro tá
luta.
inspirando
I'm not sure
o
I
grupo ali.
understand why, except maybe they're
Quem
just
ataca?
all
Quem vai
autistic.
atacar é a Naomi agora. Ela
Which
tá quieta, a música tá
I would-
torando
that
no
would
fone
make
dela.
sense
Ela
as
parece
well,
até tá
to be
meio
honest.
desligada do resto do pessoal, mas ela tá fazendo o trampinho dela. E são 2 dados.
2 dados, isso.
Nossa, eu tirei 2 oitos.
2 oitos? Pera, tá, 2 oitos no... Então é...
I just did a mal move. I tilted the chair back too much and almost fell. Oi, Lattes. Boa tarde. Como vai? Oh. Maybe they don't have money for shoes? Nah, I like to think it's a choice. Because it's a choice I make. I think shoes and socks are just there to oppress my feet feeling comfortable, except the fact that I'm incredibly flat-footed, which means walking around barefooted is actually anything but comfortable for my bones and my joints. It brings about a lot of pain, but it's nothing compared to the pain of being in a sensory jail of wearing socks all the time. It's been an adventurous afternoon. Oh my god. I have gotten a little bit more careful with my chair ever since I fell down and then like actually kind of hurt myself. Oh. I can do sandals, except they're really hard to find with any type of like, I don't know what that part of the foot is called. This bit, support for like the inner bit, which is where you are flat if you are flat-footed. So I don't wear a lot of sandals. I just wear sneakers with special soles in them. Except for when I'm home.
Você erra o golpe, você não consegue...
Then
Quem
I
morreu desse?
ruin all the progress the souls have done for me.
Foi uma moça.
Ela tava com a... Não, tá, eles ainda têm defesa, Tem que marcar isso, preciso de marcar isso.
Eu usei o bônus pra eles perderem os buffs logo de começo, velho.
Vamos
Garantir que ele morreu.
But when you say
Tá,
sandals,
você erra o ataque, você não
do you
consegue matar
count
um deles.
flip-flops as
Eles ainda
sandals?
tão com
Because
defesa.
I don't.
Só botar isso aqui,
But
isso
you
aqui, isso
might,
aqui.
for cultural
A Naomi,
reasons.
como ela tá num espaço muito estreito, ela parte pra cima do Aleph e o Aleph tá... Quase cai pra trás junto. Ele devia assistir, a lâmina passa por cima, assim,
He
dele.
almost did a mal move as well.
E ele vai atacar ela de volta. Ela não, no geral, vocês para quem morre.
Tá.
Ele pega a pistolinha dele no saque rápido e dá um tiro em vocês. Ele vai atacar direto, porque
Nossa,
você
velho.
avançou.
Os criadores do Poke, eles estão...
Oh, okay. Second up. Second questions. When you say flip-flops, are you thinking about like if this is a foot, this is where the sole is. Are you thinking about the flip-flops that have like a thing here, or a thing that like goes in between the big toe and the rest of the toes? I guess this would be the big. You know what I mean? I forget. They're called. These ones have like another word as well, but I forget. Yeah, I can't do the toe ones as well because they're too present for me. I notice them too much, you know. I notice them too much. Also, again, terrible for flat foot. It's like one of the worst things you could wear. Because I said that I vibe with the fact that the Escriptas are barefoot all the time, because I too would like to be barefoot all the time if I could, and my bones and joints allowed me to. And then we started talking about footwear. Not Crocs. Those are their own special thing, and I don't understand why they've made a comeback and people are saying they are like fashionable now, because when I was little, they were cringe, and I refused to see them as anything else. Sliders. That's what people called the ones that go this way. Like a a slider because you slide your foot into it. Oh my god. Barefoot in nature, yes. Summertime, walking barefoot on grass, best thing ever. Honestly, heals you.
A placa de som
Você não tá
do-
defendendo, né? Ele
You
acerta,
cannot
Gabi.
be sad
Quem morre nesse ataque?
whilst walking barefoot or sitting on grass.
Qual
Quem tá
dos-
mais na
I
frente
don't
é o
make the
Injustiça.
rules.
Ah,
Mother
ó,
Nature
Você pode
does.
escolher qualquer um deles pra
Qualquer
matar.
um, tá
Você
bom.
escolhe qualquer um deles. Ele vai dar um tiro e vai matar um dos membros dessa equipe.
Tá. Quem vai cair vai ser... Ah, eu vou ser justa. A Naomi tava na frente, a Naomi cai. Nessa
A Naomi,
rodada.
ela ataca com a espada assim, pum, dá um tirão
Não,
nela
Naomi.
e ela toma um tiro no... Ela quase pega no queixo, assim, mas pega no peito e passa. Ela tá...
We never found out how old Naomi was, did we? If she is of an appropriate age, like mid-20s, she can't die because I need to ask her
tá
out.
morrendo no chão. Se você não revelar na próxima
Except
ela
I
morre.
never would because she looks too
Naomi,
cool,
não.
so I
Vamos lá.
would just be
Não
shy.
cai do lado do corpo que ela tinha
And,
matado. Agora são eles. Acabou de atacar, no caso, né, porra?
Make
Ah,
awkward
o
conversation,
pessoal daqui de
hoping that she
baixo-
would ask me out.
O Jovan, ele dá uns
Yes.
passos pra frente e fala um bagulho em sérvio, que é por Lucas. E ele vai tentar atacar vocês.
I actually don't know if she's dead
Obscurité?
or if she just fell
Obscurité.
down.
Tá.
Que avançaram,
In my
né?
head,
Yeah.
she's just taking a little nap.
Eu tirei
Just a little
8, 2.
nap, you know?
Let's go!
She got
Ah,
knocked
entendimento?
unconscious. It's
Nossa
fine.
senhora.
She's a Pokemon.
Os
She
trás
fainted. She'll be
avançam.
back.
E também vão...
As always, it has been another hour. The time flies. Let me know if you get advertisements so that you cannot see the stream in like a minute or two, and we pause. If no one says anything, we continue.
atacar os Obscurité.
Pera, tem 10?
São 2 quadrões, né?
É 1 contra 2?
Não, mas eu
Não,
tô
que o Zé Hunter
do
com
lado de
vocês.
Eu tô com vocês.
É
We are
que
motherfucker,
você
let's go,
avançou e os
man.
Zé Hunters não.
Ah, entendi.
É que você avançou e os Zé Hunters não. Então você
Isso.
tava mais propenso a ser atacado.
We
entendeu?
are,
tá feito.
motherfucker.
Bate na
Let's
massa do pai.
go.
Você não tava defendendo, né?
Não, tava atacando.
Então você perdeu um dos membros.
Eu ganho mais 5 de defesa, não?
I don't understand
eu
this,
matei,
but I
eu
like it a
passei.
lot.
Não, acho que eu tô com 20. Quanto de defesa que
É
você tem
10 base mais 10 se
Ah,
você-
10, eu tava com 20, tô com 20.
Você perde um dos membros de Obscurité. Qual deles?
Nossa, a Bernadette tava na frente dando porrada com o martelo, velho. Ai não, Bernadette.
Dói, né?
A Bernadette vai tomar um
Tadinha da
tiro.
Dete.
Pô,
O Jovan, na real, ele pega a
We have
Bernadette,
ticks
ele
here, but I
tira
feel
o
like
martelo da
not a
cara
lot
dela,
of people,
vira a parte que tem
not a lot of
espinhos
them have
bota...
Lyme's
É que
disease.
na real ela pode viver, então não pode botar na cara dela, então. Ele bota só no peito dela, assim, começa a sangrar muito e começa a morrer na frente de vocês. Agora foram eles,
Caralho.
Obscurité.
Tá.
The
Você perdeu o
butler
bônus da
took off
Bernadette,
the
tá?
Eu perdi o
gloves.
bônus da Bernadette, tá.
Qual que era o bônus
Mais 5
dela?
de ataque.
Então você tem mais 5 de ataque só agora.
Tá.
No, sorry, this weapon. So I use the mouse a lot to point at the things I talk about. This one, I don't understand what that is or how it works and how specifically gravity isn't working on it, but it looks cool as fuck. And I like it.
Eu vou gastar o turno pra reviver ela.
Então, quem revive ela?
Quem reviver ela, a Manuela que tava lá atrás.
A Emanuele, então... Você é mestra, né, pô?
Tá, a Manuele, claramente um ocultista de morte, fala, Bernadette, meu nome! Aí ela vai lá e, tipo, dá uma soparada assim e tira ela de morrendo com algum ritual de morte que tira ela de morrendo, que o Dante quer aprender.
É um ritual muito pica. Ela estuda o ocultismo desde criancinha, tá na biografia dela.
Não, vou ter que ficar umas aulas aí, filho.
Então a Bernadette volta à vida.
Wait, that's cool. Probably a component for rituals. I don't know. I like to think it's like some wicked, like, what is it, like a throwing star, but like big. I don't know. I hope. Tentacles made of death slime. Actually, that makes it a little less cool. I was hoping it was chains. That somehow stood up and made like a giant one of those like throwing stars of just chain pain. And then like it would levitate and just do like a Beyblade of iron pain. I guess that's how it worked in my head. But thank you for explaining. I don't know how to say lodo in English. Yeah, they ooze, slime. I mean, I understood what you meant. What are other... Wait, Yasmin's back. We're waiting for marionette. Is that how you say it? Hold on. Let's go to Portuguese. We're going to figure this out. Wait, that's in English. Is marionette English? Marionette, when you return, tell me which language you speak. But yeah, I saying about bugs and ticks. I know that they're a thing because I did scouting when I was younger. So we would, if we got a tick, we'd take it off and we'd like circle it to see if it started developing signs of disease. But I've never known anybody who's gotten Lyme disease. So I think that the ticks here just don't carry it as much as in other places, maybe. Or maybe just everyone I know has been lucky. I don't know. Yes, yeah, it's a French word. I know that. I think we just took it as well. The English people took it as well. Like marionette is spelled the same way as in English. Spot's back from ads. Welcome back, Spot. Marionette, are you also back? Perfect. Marionette. Which language do you speak / country do you come from? I assumed you were Brazilian, but I looked up marionette in Brazilian to figure out how to pronounce it, and I realized that it's spelled with 1 T, so now I am unsure. But also, welcome back.
E ela pega a marreta de volta, assim, ela começa... Ela só... Na real, não tira de morrendo, né?
Ela arranca, deixa ela...
Como ele enfiou os espinhos e tirou, a Emanuele só fechou a cicatriz na hora e não deixou nem sangrar. E aí a Bernadette só pega o machado de volta, a marreta de volta dela.
Só pega e dá um cuspe no chão.
E Hellhunters, o que vocês fazem?
Os Hellhunters vêm, toda essa ação acontecendo, e o Troy Walker, que é o mais esquentadinho do grupo,
Troy Walker.
ele vê essa cena, ele fica muito puto, ele dá um grito, Motherfuckers! Let's go! Então aí o esquadrão inteiro começa a avançar.
Você avança
I mean, he doesn't have a lot of competition.
Pode, eu vou botar aqui vocês todos do lado
avançar, e quem vai atacar vai ser o Troy Walker, que tem uma espingarda, então eu suponho que o grupo vá avançar um pouquinho.
Vocês estão do lado
That's
lá
what
agora com os outros
happened
corriteiros.
to
eu amo, cara.
Troy Bolton.
E eu tirei
From
17,
High School Musical.
17, então.
He
Você acerta, porque não
married
pode
into
ganhar.
the Walker family,
Então foi o
and
Troy
this is him.
que deu um tirão de espingarda. E o Ryder fala, good one!
Bonnie's always talking
Você vê
at me.
o cara enfiando o espinho no
Everybody's
pescoço
always getting
da
my
Bernadette,
head.
assim, e na hora que ela pega de volta, ele toma uma puta, uma dosada na cara
You can
e
bet
cai.
on it that
Morrendo
he's gonna
direto. Ih, bugou o token, tá aí, tá lá.
do his best.
Então,
Oh,
Posso
alright.
especificar uma coisa também?
What's up with each other?
Posicionamento, que eu não falei posicionamento no meu...
Pode falar.
Da Bernadette, o Delano lá.
Poor Butler. He was just doing his job. I love High School Musical as well. Listen, I am a musical theater kid. High School Musical was big for me. Oh, most hot-headed. Okay. It's like, he's the hottest of the group. And I was like, all right, Luba, speak your truth, man.
A Lohane deu um stealth no canto ali, tá um pouquinho mais pra
I
direita.
had the High School Musical dance game on the Wii.
Ok, perfeito. Quase assim, tá lá.
Sim.
And I like
Foi os Hunters, agora é
all
Leone
of
e Delta
moves.
de
The
novo.
bet on it dance,
No que o Giro vê
I could do
a
without
Naomi
looking
caindo,
at the
ele,
screen.
porra, mulher, não era pra tanto! E aí ele vai e eu vou reviver o aliado batido, eu vou manter posição e eu vou usar meu bônus.
Dale, vamos lá então. Ataca com o Aaron. É 5 dados e você tem mais 15.
One day I'm just gonna do like a
então é 15 mais
singing
15,
stream. One day there will be a
Você- o
karaoke
Aaron
/
mata-
guitar stream
O
of like
Giro vai rapidinho,
songs
escreve
and
como que ele
musical
levanta ela, por
theater,
Não, o Giro
and
vê
it
ela
will be
caindo, ele
great.
já pula pra cima, ele estanca
me.
o sangramento ali na hora
Maybe it
do
will
tiro
be
que ela
great for
tomou,
you
assim, ele
too.
começa, ele até arranca um
But
pedacinho
I will
aqui,
have
fala,
fun at the very
porra,
Ele tem
minha
a faixa na espada, ele tem
Ele tem,
pode tirar a
então
faixa da
pode ser,
espada.
ele tira assim a faixa, porra, minha faixa é tão da hora, e ele começa a botar assim na Naomi, você não vai morrer, garota! E ele...
Bella, if you remind me in an hour when the next ad break happens, I will pull up the video from the Wii. I don't remember it because it's been years and I've sold it, but I'll pull it up so we can watch it of the Wii High School Musical dance game.
E ele consegue assim ouvir que o foninho dela caiu um pouquinho pro lado, tá torando um rockzão pesado assim.
Foda. E enquanto isso acontecia, o Aaron só vira do outro lado do Coliseu, ele só mira, em menos de um segundo, ele atravessa o Coliseu inteiro e explode a cabeça desse cara que tava com uma lâmina saindo do braço de sangue e umas faixas no rosto. E ele cai morto.
Era só matar aquele doidão que bateu na Naomi.
O Aleph vai pro lado, caralho! E eles vão recuar. Esses dois.
Wait, does he have
recuam.
Wait, does he have a cool
Esse
little
cara aqui também, eles estão com medinho. E vão defender. Eles vão defender lá em cima. Enquanto isso, aqui embaixo, a turma que ficou vai atacar. Os dois esquadrões de baixo vão atacar. Esse aqui vai avançar. Esse aqui vai recuar. E eles dois atacam. Um vai atacar o Obscurité, outro vai atacar o
I also had the singing game.
Primeiro Obscurité. Eu só tenho um dado agora que morreu no ataque.
High School Musical Edition.
Eu falei primeiro Obscurité, né?
Sim.
I had like 3 Disney Sing
então,
It.
Se morrer, esse aqui vai pra cima, só pra eu não me perder.
I was a big Jonas Brothers fan. Girl as well. Probably one of the only ones in Denmark.
Esses caras recuaram, então eles são menos propícios a ser atacados. Vambora.
Wait, no, that is chains. That is chains. My dream lives on. A levitating skull turns into a chain Beyblade that people. God, and the.
Hellhunters, qual dos 5? Obscurité, desculpa, qual dos 5 morre?
Dessa vez foi o Delano, infelizmente. Porque a Bernadette tinha tomado, ela se levantou, pegou o machado, aí outro cara tinha
Spot, we're doing a joint revelando for Calamidade and Desconjuração, because I never watched that.
E agora o outro vai também.
At some point, and I'm going to be watching all of the things.
Vocês não estavam defendendo, né?
Probably going to take a couple of streams actually to get through all the songs.
Qual dos Hunters cai?
Bom, o Jason não. Eu acho que faz sentido ser o Troy. O Troy
Troy Bolton.
O da espingarda, porque ele tava avançando, atacando.
Perfeito. Ele também cai. Essa ocultista, ela tá segurando uma espécie de arma de sangue flutuando na mão com uma espécie de bolha, assim, com espinhos saindo dos lados em cima. Ela só arremessa, essa bolha voa em direção ao Troy que tinha acabado de atirar e pega no peito dele. E ele cai morrendo no chão. Foram eles
do Comitê. Posso
reviver de novo, né?
Você pode reviver de novo se você quiser.
É o jeito, né, pai?
Tá.
Why can't they be on our side?
De novo não. Aí, vai, cospe de novo, a porra do lodo preto na caveira, dá uma giradinha. Puta que pariu. E vai, taca, tá ligado? Puta que pariu. Puta que pariu.
O que vocês fazem?
Com o Troy tomando essa porrada no peito, o Ryder leva um susto, ele olha.
I'm rooting for her.
E eles vão...
I'm rooting for her to be converted and join us.
Na frente do escudo do Jason, eles vão manter a posição. E o Roy vai reviver o Troy.
Bet on it
uma coisa, só pra gente botar uma regra, não pode reviver o mesmo personagem duas vezes.
Is a favorite of mine? So is the one, I forgot what it's, Scream, I think, the one where Troy's in it's from the third one, where he's in the high school after closing hours, and then all the walls start tilting. He's like, I just gotta scream. I don't remember it very well, but that one's good. The boys are back in town, big fan. Getting ready. It's the Nights of Nights. The prom one is very fun. Yeah, good times. Scream!
Tá
yes!
E mestre, eu vou usar também o bônus.
Você vai usar seu bônus de elite?
Eu quero reviver o Troy e a gente vai usar o bônus pra atacar.
Very
Escreve, o Veríssimo vai atacar.
The third movie is amazing, okay? The third movie, I believe, is the best of all.
Ok, senhor.
E aí você descreve como o Veríssimo usando a espada de Arnaldo Fritz ataca esse grupo.
I
used to know all the words to all the
Vocês três
songs.
gastaram os bônus de vocês já,
19, mestre.
A Night to Remember, yes! You made a flash mob with your friends? That's so cool! Muito zica, Gabs. Muito zica.
19 no dado?
19 no dado.
Tá, eles estavam defendendo? Não, eles estavam
Another musical I used to know.
Escreve pra mim como.
O Veríssimo?
É.
All the words to
eu não sei
is
os ataques assim do Veríssimo,
Pode
mas...
escrever ele usando a espada, ele é muito bom com a espada.
Speaking of friends,
o Veríssimo, a espada é grande, né? Apesar da espada ser bem grande...
I used to get bored in math class and I'd just start at the beginning of the musical and then write out the entire...
Ele vai numa ocultista de morte, tava uma caveira que saindo umas correntes girando em espiral assim. Ele só fatia ela e ela
fatiar mesmo? Ok, então fatia.
Não fatia.
Wait.
Uma velocidade bem rápida, com bastante agilidade.
He's at the one with the cool weapon.
Ele finca a espada, vai.
Yes.
Uma velocidade bem rápida assim e já tira de volta.
Ele vai numa ocultista de morte, tava uma caveira que saindo umas correntes girando em espiral assim. Ele só fatia ela e ela
fatia mesmo? Ok, então fatia.
Não fatia. Fatia tipo só passa transpassado assim a espada e corta o peito dela, começa a sangrar muito. Foram vocês, agora Leone e Delta.
Grab it.
Tá.
Grab the weapon.
Tá, no que rolou toda essa treta aí, a Naomi já tá de pé. Mas o Giuseppe, ele ventou nela, que deu um tiro, estourou a cabeça de um, ela tá...
Have you ever watched empty chairs and empty tables with our tour? No. No, I have not. Oh. Les Mis was also a fun little intersection of two hyperfixations of mine when I was 13, probably. Musicals and the Jonas Brothers, because fun fact, Nick Jonas used to do Broadway when he was little. He played Gavroche as one of his first roles on Broadway, and then he reprised at the West, not reprised, and then at the West End, he played Marius, who sang Empty Chairs at Empty Tables. Very fun, very cool. And that was when I was like, wow, one of my favorite hyperfixations, Nick Jonas of the Jonas Brothers, is in a musical. I must consume everything about it. And as such, I watched several movies, learned the entire score by heart, read the book in English and also in Danish, and considered reading it in French. Don't know why I thought that was something I could do, considering the English version was already difficult enough. But yes, here we are. I will bawl my eyes out. Empty chairs at empty tables, where my friends will sing no more. Ugh, I would love to play Opinion one day. On My Own is like one of my favorite musical songs to sing. Also, what is the one that the mother... I Dreamed a Dream. Oh, I love it. One of my another high top 10 when I'm just like in my feels, when I'm feeling things and I'm like, I need to get them out. Singing I Dreamed a Dream and being as in character as possible is great. It is therapy. Very therapy. If it's a disconstruction, then that's fine. Send it. Actually, if it's disconstruction, send it in, wait. There's the thing. Where's the thing? Stream suggestions. Hold on, threads. Nope. Ordem. Threads. Wait, here. Here. I'll tag you. I'll tag you. Yasmin, is that... Yes. I really hope this is you. I can't see. Because I'm streaming. So I'm just seeing the first letter. By the way, remember if you join the Discord to go into role assignment and also the rules and react to the rules. Because if not, you can't write anything anywhere else. I've tagged you. It's in Ordem Safe for Mal. There's a thread called OPD Revelando.
Ele viu que a Naomi caiu, ele sente que a filha dele pode estar em perigo, ele... Antonella, figa, pare! E ele começa a andar, ele anda pra frente, a gente vai avançar e defender nessa rodada.
Okay. She seems alive to me.
Você também estava defendendo.
Tá.
Ele tinha recuado e defendido, perfeito.
Yeah, she's
eles
alive,
vão
she's
atacar
fine.
vocês.
She's
A
fine.
gente tem 30 de defesa.
Nossa.
É, tem que rezar pra tirar
Can
um
I
20
put
aqui.
an actual link to this?
Não tirem um 20.
I think I can.
Eles não conseguem
Here.
matar um de vocês. Os outros dois grupos lá de
That
baixo
channel.
vão atacar vocês
But you have to react to the rules first so that you become a glitch.
de novo.
Tá.
Os dois.
A gente tava defendendo, hein, Hellhunters?
Ah, só uma pergunta.
Você
O grupo
consegue
que
avançar,
atacou a gente
defender
manteve
e
posição?
reviver?
Okay. Yeah, so if you go into rules and intro and you just react to the rules, you will be able to... It's an attempt to avoid bots
Manteve
and
posição.
spam
Você consegue
people.
defender.
Foi o bônus que atacou.
Ah, mas...
É, foi o Veríssimo
Não,
que
mas você
atacou.
ressuscitou também, não?
Não.
Sim, a gente manteve...
O...
Ah, e a gente não defendeu, então.
Inclusive, não, você pode defender, você só vai ter menos defesa.
Ah, que você
Não, mas é que eu revivi o aliado.
Reviveu,
Ah,
reviveu.
não posso ficar parado defendendo, né?
Você não pode defender. Não,
É.
se você reviveu, você não pode defender.
Eu só
é
fiz
isso.
a narração,
Você
então,
vai
pela
jogar
narrativa
de
mesmo
Você
da
reviveu, mas
posição.
então eles não defenderam, tá?
Sim.
Um ataque normal nos
Isso,
dois.
isso,
Então
Essa jogada
é
de
primeiro
água.
ataque no Hellhunters. Eles acertam.
I'm kind of
mais um
rooting for this
Hellhunter morre agora.
entire little game
Cara,
here.
Quem...
But like,
Pode me dizer quem é que vai atacar?
If they could,
vai
like,
ser
wipe
essa
out the
ocultista, vai ser essa
Hellhunters
com tem uma grande espada. Ela tem uma
and then
espada meio
have a
serrada,
change
ela
of
tem lá
heart
um,
and
meio
join
que um
us,
serrote no
I
final,
would be
assim.
happy.
Ela transformou um serrote numa espada. E
Ela é inteligente?
ela é muito grande, você não sabe.
Não, porque
Turn a
se ela for,
saw
ela atacou o Roy, que tá tentando reviver o cara.
into
Pode ser, com certeza.
an-
Então ela vai,
a
ela vê o
s-
cara curando e ela pega, aproveita essa espada de serrote, o Roy termina de tratar os ferimentos
A
e
sword?
ela
That's so cool.
taca, tipo, ela enfia o serrote nas costas dele, assim, ele, fuck! Foi agora é o ataque não obscurité.
Faz sentido.
It is on the list for the Revelando now.
Faz sentido.
Ele,
Thank
você
you,
não tá
Yasmin.
defendendo?
Não, tava com
Então você perde um obscurité também.
Vai pegar como escorriter?
Sim.
Tá.
Qual deles?
Cara, depende. Eles rolaram a percepção boa, porque a Lohane tava tentando flanquear.
Você decide quem morre. Você
It'll
decide quem
happen
morre.
Sunday
vou escolher a
or
Lohane.
next week.
Fala que eles rolaram a percepção boa.
It will
Eles
happen.
percebem a Lorena, ela tava tentando se esgueirar por trás pra pegar de surpresa com o ataque furtivo, mas
She's
o cara
very
do...
cool as well.
Uma das escritas é uma ocultista, ela vira e taca um ritual de energia e começa a eletrocutar ela e ela cai
I'm just
morrendo.
weak for any
Foram
alt-looking
os escritas, agora
woman.
vocês.
Jesus Christ.
A Emanuele percebeu.
What?
A mulher é inteligente, ela percebeu que
So
o cara
bad.
dele, que é também ocultista e tava ajudando, foi de ralo.
How dare
Então ela
you?
vai reviver o cara que revive do time do Luba.
Tá.
No caso, a
E a
Hunter vai
Lorraine
falar.
fica pro saco.
Não, a Lohane, ela. Eu tenho
Leave
que
the
ver no meu
hot
turno,
women
né?
alone.
Eu tenho que ver no meu turno pra dar certo.
É isso, sim.
Please, thank you.
Mano, deixa eu ver aqui se ela tá. Sua habilidade para bem maior. Tá, usar suas habilidades para o bem maior, Emanuele. Ela percebe que precisa de outra pessoa que faz esse tipo de coisa, né? Ai,
É com você. A dor de saber a história do NPC.
tá. Nossa, cara.
E não é
pior
mais
que é o bem
NPC, né?
maior.
Vocês estão jogando agora são
verdade.
oficialmente.
Really,
bem
like,
maior.
you must feel my
A
pain.
Emanuele olha pra Lohane, olha pro outro ocultista que percebe que consegue fazer suporte, sabe o valor que um ocultista tem no grupo e fala.
Well,
Ele não é ocultista, ele é um médico só.
É um médico?
de campo.
Tá. Ele
I
percebe,
guess
percebe e fala,
she's gonna have to
"Então,
carry the torch of the
E
French.
revive o cara que revive do Hellhunters.
Que é o Troy.
O Roy,
Stevens.
é o Roy.
Desculpa.
Perfeito. O que você acha que a Lorraine tava pensando enquanto ela morria?
Cara, nossa, é muito foda
Oh,
isso,
she
né,
was
cara?
dying?
Ela pensou, velho, que... Porra. Que ela
Not
normalmente
my
trabalhava
beautiful DOS
sozinha e
woman.
que foi isso que custou. A vida dela no final, que ela tentou fazer esse flanco sozinha e acabou sendo muito arrogante.
Porra. Era isso mesmo.
É.
Foram os Hellhunters,
Então,
Leone...
foi Obscurité.
foi Obscurité, é isso, agora é Hellhunters.
Pra vocês.
Bom,
Sad.
o Roy foi atacado pela Scripta, que tem aquela espada com serra, é isso?
Isso,
Espada
sim.
com serrinha.
Ele tá caído, né? Deixa eu botar ele aqui.
O Troy abre os olhos enquanto ele tá sendo curado, vê o Roy sendo
Você não
atacado.
pode mais curar, né? O Roy tá morto, oficialmente.
Não, eu salvei ele.
I've
Ele só-
é
accepted
verdade,
it.
o Roy volta, é verdade, desculpa.
Ele pode salvar mais outra pessoa.
E aí o Troy, assim que ele abriu os olhos, ele ainda tava segurando a espingarda, né? Do ataque, então ele só vai levantar a espingarda e atacar ela.
Atacar?
É,
Manda ver. Eles não estavam defendendo.
ok. 20.
Please don't dox me using my Pokemon Go gifts. I just realized if I send you gifts, you can see where they're from.
Ó, você mata ela. Ela enfia a
Ups.
serra e assim que ela enfia a serra, ela já toma um tiro. Desculpa, você que narra.
É isso aí mesmo, obrigado.
Ela já estoura. Força do hábito.
O Ryder, que é o melhor amigo do Roy, que é o líder do grupo, o Ryder, ele olha pra trás e vê toda essa cena acontecendo. Be careful!
E o Roy começa a se levantar. Junto também por causa do ritual da Emanuele.
Da Emanuele.
Foram agora sim Leone e
Pelo
Delta.
bem maior. Se ela não tivesse escrito aqui que ela trabalha pelo bem maior, não tem
Too late now.
O Giuseppe, ele fez essa frente pra
Lads,
defender
this is why
toda
I
a
feel
equipe.
like
E aí, meio de trás, vai saindo a Olivia.
you and I
ela tá
being
com duas
Pokemon
soqueiras cheias
friends
de
would be
espinho,
too much
e ela fala,
power.
a melhor defesa é o ataque. E eu vou manter posição e atacar.
Dali.
E eu tirei 23.
Tem 3 esse esquadrão de vocês, tá? Na frente de você.
Tá.
23?
Eles me atacaram. Então,
Você acerta 23. Você mata um deles com a Olivia, narra pra mim.
então a Olivia, ela sai assim de trás de todo mundo. Ela tem duas soqueiras cheias de espinho.
Messages like that, I'd be like, what? What information would Lattes glean from
E ela
my
anda assim,
Pokemon
de cara com o
gifts,
primeiro que
huh?
aparecer na frente dela. E ela crava assim,
One day
um
I
soco
go to a
depois do outro. E ela
Pokestop and there's
faz,
just a
ela
Lattes
enfia o espinho
standing
e ela
there.
rasga o rosto, assim, dois
like,
lados por
"Oi."
vez. Até rasga, ela rasga
Oi,
até o
Mal.
pescoço, assim, com o soco.
Tá fudendo o cara que tinha dois
Here's a
custelos grandão,
Pokeball,
assim, ele tinha,
and then you
ele tinha vários
throw
piercings na cara
a
também.
plastic
Ele tinha várias
toy at
cicatrizes na
me.
cara já, e ela tá fazendo cada vez
And
mais
they
abrindo porque
disappear
ele
in
tinha
smoke.
fechado. Agora são eles vão...
Back to Brazil.
O que eles vão?
Filhos da puta.
Tem só dois.
Eu perdi 5 de ataque.
Eles vão...
Gummy, I'm sorry, I'm not doing a great job. I'm the worst streamer to watch for battles because I will never pay attention to the intricacies of what's happening in the battle. I will pay attention to the major points of what's happening, and then things like who has a cool weapon, who looks cool as they fight, that type of stuff. Because my attention span is very bad, especially when it comes to battles. In fact, I was reading a book today, one that Numa recommended to me, and it was a battle scene, and I just was like, oh God, I can feel myself skimming through this because it's a battle. I think my brain has the same thing with battles that it has with like numbers. Every time it sees numbers, it just partly shuts off and it's like, oh God, number. I will not understand what's happening. And then like any type of fight scene in a movie, if there's a battle in an RPG, a fight scene in a book, and I'm just like, yeah, some people hit each other, and then towards the end, I will figure out who's alive or dead, and then the plot will continue, which is not a great attitude to have, because the plot can definitely continue during battles. It is a flaw of mine. Anyway, what is happening right now is that Selbit decided that his players not only needed the sadness and trauma of being player characters in his RPG, they also needed to feel the pain that he feels every time they kill an NPC. And as such, he gave them each a sheet of NPCs to control. So they're kind of co-GMing. Gabi Baji is controlling all of the Leones. Hakin is controlling all of Obscurite. And Luba is controlling all of Hellhunters. They are fighting against the Escriptas, who are being controlled by Selbit, and he is thoroughly enjoying the fact that they are getting attached to these NPCs that I have known for roughly half an hour. The point of this episode is that whilst, as far as I've understood, this battle is happening, their actual characters are running around trying to find Agatha. But we can't do the same, like, two things at once, so we're watching the battle first. That's it. So far, I've made a headcanon that Troy Bolton is on the Hellhunters, and decided that the Order has the most pretty people, but the Escriptas has the most cool weapons.
Atacar de volta.
Okay.
Você.
When I read
Eles
battles,
matam
I'm just like,
vocês.
sure, people are fighting. Something
grupo-
happened,
outro
someone
grupo
died.
de
Who? I'll know
esquadrão
later
dos
when the
Escriptas
battle is over.
aparece lá embaixo
Exactly!
E
That's
avança
how I
na
do
direção
it.
de vocês. Desculpa, avança na direção de vocês,
Porra!
dos Leone e dos
Nossa senhora.
Aqui na esquerda.
Eu
Yeah,
sozinho
actually,
vou ter que
Ladis, that
matar
is
10?
true. If you
Aqui.
do show up at my
Tá lá.
doorstep, I will
É...
congratulate
Tá, mas
you
eles não
on
atacam
your
ainda, eles
newfound
estão
Mas eu
wealth.
escolhi
vão
alguém
Look at
direção
that
de vocês.
bow! Look at that bow! Okay, I take it back. Actually, a lot of the Escriptas are very pretty as well. The Hellhunters have the least pretty privilege, and as such, we can do without them.
Tá
Look
lá.
at that! Look at that!
É...
Puta que pariu.
Tá, mas eles não atacam
Tá,
ainda, eles estão
mas
longe.
eu
Eles,
tenho que
eles só
escolher
vão em
alguém
direção
pra
de
cair,
vocês.
Look at that
Eles estão
sad
andando. Sim, você tem que escolher um
emo
de vocês pra
girl.
ser derrubado.
Ai, tá, vai ser a Olivia mesmo.
Eu sempre odiei
A
RTS,
Olivia
cara.
atacou, ela vai cair.
Foda, né? A Olivia, ela começa a estraçalhar esse cara na
No!
porrada. E o Aleph, mais uma vez, ele puxa uma
What?
metralhadora de dentro do casaco dele, assim, uma Uzi. E
What were you playing? Was it
ele
Ordem?
ataca a
Or another
Olivia
RPG?
e cai sangrando no chão.
Eu preciso de ajuda.
Yeah, during
rapaziada.
battles, we
Mata esse
kind
cara
of-
logo que eu tô
A gente tá
fugida.
tentando, cara, mas ele
We
consegue
agora-
tudo.
pay attention, but then we
Agora são
also
esses dois
hang
de
out
baixo.
and chat,
A gente tem...
mostly.
Tá, deixa eu ver se eu vou fazer com esse time aqui.
Mano, tá injusto aí, tá 4v3, hein?
Tá, Sim,
Unless
tem mais
something
escritas do que a Ordem,
really
mas a Ordem é melhor
dramatic
que
is
os
about to
escritas.
happen.
Em questão de
A Ordem
nessa
é melhor
treta.
do que os Escriptas, eu
Na
ouvi
guerra,
essa
tá na
frase.
guerra, tá na guerra.
Aham.
Eles são mais fortes, tá. Continua, eles estão ofensivos, eles estão ali pra matar vocês. Então, um ataque no escuro e um ataque nos Hellhunters.
I've gotten attached to these
Primeiro nos
ones.
Hellhunters,
I know
certa,
nothing
e agora
about
no
them.
Escrita.
It's just based
19, certa
on
também.
Quê?
Os dois escolhem
their
pra derrubar.
designs. I feel
Eles
attached
viram
now.
que a
I don't want
Emanuele
them to go.
Tava curando, usou o Curtiça não é burro nem nada. O cara virou pra dar um pipoco na Emanuele, mas o Cartier que tava na frente foi que
Oh
tomou.
my god, that really is
Foda, foda. Você
pretty
jogou na frente
privilege
da
or
Tari,
like
ele que
cool
tava lá.
trinket privilege, isn't
E
it?
tomou a porradona.
I see a
Vamos
pretty
ver.
design and I'm like, no, don't leave me. Stay in
Hellhunters?
front of my
Foi um
eyes.
tiro ou foi o... Contra o Hellhunters foi o quê?
Hellhunters, você escolhe como eles morrem. A gente tem... A maioria desse time são ocultistas. Essa aqui tá morta,
Certo.
inclusive.
O Jason Bloom,
Não.
que é o cara com escudo que tá defendendo, percebeu que o pessoal atrás
Not the cool Beyblade skull.
não tava na frente do escudo, e aí ele
Holy
viu que o pessoal ia
shit.
receber um ataque, então ele se jogou na
Well,
frente.
I'm sorry
do
for
ataque
the
também.
the trauma you
Ele
went
cai,
through
ele
today.
cai.
I hope your
Ele tá
Pookie
sempre se
Wookie
jogando na frente dos
survives
ataques.
for another session.
Foi, então,
What
Escriptas agora
almost
vão
killed them?
Tá, a Emanuele invoca ele
What were
marionete.
you
não, tô
fighting?
brincando. Ela vai pro Cartier e fala, Cartier, no! E
Vai passar o soldado curando, beleza.
tá curando ele.
Então o
Protegeu
Cartier
ela.
volta à vida. E agora é Hellhunters.
Uma pergunta, tem que reviver no mesmo turno?
Sim, ou morrem.
Esse é o dilema, cara.
Esse é o dilema.
É foda.
Esse é o dilema.
Tá, não tá fácil.
Ok.
Não tá fácil.
Nós vamos
Eles acertam
recuar.
tudo.
Nós vamos recuar enquanto o Roy revive o Jason.
Então o Roy vai trazendo... Pode narrar?
O
Is Troy
Ryder
Bolton still alive?
dá a ordem pra
Is he
galera
still
começar
with
a
us?
recuar um pouco.
I think he is.
porque eles
I think
precisam
this is
se
Troy.
reposicionar. A única que tá bem atrás é a Karen mesmo, que é a da Sniper. E o Roy vem arrastando o Jason. O Troy pega o escudo que tava caído e vem trazendo pro Jason depois.
And he
E
says,
ele fica
Jason,
trazendo
get your
ele
head in the
atrás.
game. You gotta
Perfeito.
get your head in the
então, né?
game.
Certo. Levantar Leone e Delta lá em cima.
You gotta
Tá.
get
Então, a
a
Olivia
head
caiu,
in the game.
o Giuseppe que tava defendendo, assim, ele tava mais na frente. Ele, porca miséria, eu falei pra não atacarem. E a gente vai recuar e reviver.
Então a Olivia volta com vocês. Só vão marcando, por favor, com caneta, alguma coisa.
Eu tô marcando
Todos
o dado.
vocês já reviveram.
Tô marcando com os
Porque
dadinhos
vocês não
aqui.
podem reviver 2 vezes.
Agora todos estão fodidos no meu.
Você reviu quase todos já, né?
A única que eu não reviver é a Manuela, só
E
que...
se ela cair, ela morre.
É.
Não tem como reviver
A
só
não
se
ser que
outra
ele
pessoa.
revive.
Então,
It's like
beleza.
old school
Vocês
mobster.
recuam. Vamos lá.
His
Então,
gun
foi hora de
reminds me
vocês,
of
né?
the guns that they have in like
Os
Bugsy
Os que estavam na sua
Malone,
frente vão
which
avançar
was
e
a
atacar.
musical
Os que
that I
estavam
played
atrás
in
vão
when
avançar
I
na
was
direção, mas
little.
eles não te alcançam porque você recuou.
Morreu. Eu, né? Ok.
It's very
Então
fun.
aqui, ó, essa turma que tá aqui na esquerda sobe 1. E esses dois que estavam aqui vão pra frente atacar.
Bugsy Malone.
Eles só têm um dado. Eles erram o ataque.
Nossa,
Enquanto
cara.
os outros Escriptas de trás estão correndo atrás de vocês. Agora vocês dois, vamos lá.
Ele recuou, vou tomar
A
um
boar
vocês
that
estão
walks
dois
on
atrás.
2
Essa
legs.
é a
Deixa eu
ideia,
You taught
né?
him that.
Você não consegue reviver, eu não consigo reviver.
That's not what boars are meant to
Calma
do.
aí, tem só mais 5 agora.
And there's a little NPC named
Tá com o cara
Edna.
da
She was a
defesa de
small
pé?
child and
Então,
ended up being an ooh samurai.
Acerto.
Damn! Kind of
Então,
like
quem
Edna
dos-
with the
dos
capes.
seus agentes morrem?
Edna
Cara,
sounds
eu vou
cool.
Aí morre, né? É insta aqui
Eu vou ser
agora.
honesto, velho.
I hope she
Nessa
survives.
situação, os caras teriam visto que tem uma curandeira. E na hora que ela ressuscitou o Dubois, ela foi olhar pra cima, ver se tinha mais alguém ferido e puf, tomou um tiro no peito, assim. Pá.
Tomou um tiraço na cabeça direto e cai morta
Mas ele pode
instantaneamente.
reviver ainda.
Selbit! Selbit! Stop it! Why are you killing all of the women that I enjoy looking at?
Ah, então não morde, é verdade, tem um ponto. Ele não necessariamente caiu morta, não. Bom ponto.
Ah não, ele não pode na real, porque é meu turno antes dele.
Não, mas é que eu-
Mas ele pode reviver ainda. É só testar
É,
no seu,
o
entendeu?
turno é
entendi.
nós 3, eu acho.
É. Então beleza, ela tá caindo morta, tá
Mas se-
sangrando.
Mas se pudesse isso, eu não poderia ter ressuscitado dele, ele ressuscitado
Or
o Lorraine.
people, I don't know if the
Sim,
like,
mas você não escolheu isso. Ele
stop
escolheu
it.
atacar.
Just
Mas a
stop
Lorraine
it.
tinha morrido.
Narrativa,
Pretty
mas se
privilege
fizesse
doesn't
tudo
work in
agora-
Ordem,
agora foi,
Não tem
apparently.
nem tocado.
Ah,
Verdade.
Não dá nada.
É que vocês tecnicamente podem ficar revivendo até não ter mais como reviver, né?
É.
Foi. Esse foi o ataque deles. Agora é Obscurité.
Tá.
Não, agora
O Cartier ficou puto. Puta de merda! Ai! E ele vai com o machadão e dá uma porrada na cabeça da ocultista que usou esse ritual.
Perfeito.
Número da putaria. Tá, eu tenho ainda todos... Eu tenho menos 5. Tá, eu tenho quanto de ataque? Mais 5 de ataque e 2 dados.
Manda ver.
Nossa, eu tirei 15.
15 acerta nesse tipo.
Yes!
So,
Matar um.
Eles estão sem defesa. Pode matar um deles, escreve pra mim. É o da metralhadora.
Tá, ele viu que ela deu um tilhambaço, ele deu um tilhambaço
I
no
don't
ombro
know
dela.
if this is
É uma
Tá.
mulher loira
a
com...
bad
Ela deu um
take.
tilhambaço no ombro da
You
Manuela.
guys tell me.
Pum! Deu uma machada na cabeça dele.
But
Ei,
for those of you who like watched this live, was there like any tension for you with this battle? Because like I get it in the point of that you brought all of the order here and you brought all of the Escriptas here, so of course they're gonna have a big battle in the narrative. I just kind of feel like investment wise, we don't really know any of these characters. Like honestly, that's why I'm like, oh no, she's pretty, don't kill her, because I don't know who any of them are. It pacing wise, it feels a bit like an odd choice to me. From an entertainment point of view.
Hellhunters.
Nossa, que vontade de jogar de barba.
Tá nessa confusão toda, os Hellhunters ainda estão assim, se reposicionando um pouquinho ali atrás. O Ryder grita pra Karen, help him! Porque o Ryder viu o grupo da frente
I'm glad you
batendo, então
found
a Karen
fun,
vai atacar.
Gabs.
Nós
I
vamos
think
atacar
for me
aqui, pra
this
manter a posição e
feels
vai
like
atacar.
one of
Manda ver.
those
Foi
kind of
Sniper. Foi... Ih, pera, isso aqui é... Ah, não, é 9.
like
19.
Você, o time da frente, 19 somando?
É. Eu tô atacando o mesmo
Você
grupo.
não acerta.
Mesmo grupo
It
que ele.
feels-
O de cima?
Exatamente.
Tá, então você acerta.
É o mesmo grupo que ele,
Very
porque o Ryder deu o comando
RPG?
pra ajudar o grupo.
Então perfeito, então perfeito. É
But
verdade.
I
Então
feel
vocês dizimam o grupo de cima
entertainment
do-
storytelling
A Karen
wise,
mira direitinho, ela dá um oh my god, que bagunça. Ela fala
I
inglês,
might
então.
have skipped it or
E
written it differently.
dá um tiraço na cabeça então, de sniper.
Hellhunters foi Leones
But also
e Delta
I am
agora.
Tá. Toda
not
essa
a
confusão
battle
acontecendo, eles
fan,
recuam
so,
um pouco,
you know, I'm biased.
mas a Naomi não ficou muito feliz que recuou, e aí todo mundo percebe que ela aperta 3 vezes assim no fone e ela aumenta o volume, e agora ele tá alto bastante pra ecoar pra fora do fone, eles conseguem ouvir o rock torando dentro do grupo.
It's just
E ela
one
faz
last
uma cara
fun
de
moment
ódio,
before things
e a
get
gente
serious.
vai
That's fair.
recuar,
That's
mas a
fair.
Naomi vai atacar.
Ok.
E
That is true. It is kind of like a
22.
emotional
Você ataca e
break.
recua depois.
Isso.
Tá.
Because we're not
22,
as
nesse grupo
emotionally
acerta, pode
invested.
atacar. Pode, você mata... Escreve como a Naomi mata
Yeah, I
o
definitely
Aleph.
think the
frenético.
players have more stake.
A
Because
Naomi, ela ficou
Deixa eu puxar pra
muito
ele.
they're feeling
putaça, porque ela
attachments
foi
to him,
atacar ele,
but
ele
we-
desviou, ele
we don't
ameaçou
really know
ela de
them.
novo, e aí ela ficou muito brava com a situação. Ela dá até uma rosnada pra ele conforme ela vai se aproximando com aquele rock torando.
Vamos,
e no que ele tenta
Naomi.
virar pra correr, ela crava a espada nas costas dele e arranca pra cima, rasgando a cabeça dele no meio.
Ele só grita, filha da puta! E cai morto no chão.
Ah.
Fica em paz, Aleph. Em paz, esse filho da puta não descansa, não. São eles.
Wait, he had
a que
a-
sobrou vai instantaneamente
Did he have a-
avançar e atacar o time dos Leone
Ok.
Delta.
A
E o
prosthetic
outro
as
time
well?
também vai avançar, tá correndo atrás de vocês.
That's kind
time
of
que sobrou
cool.
ali
I,
atrás, só
I don't
avançar
think
um
I
Como ele
noticed
recuou, ele
that in the
alcançou, né?
designs
É, não.
before, but I've seen 2 of them that seems to have like a
Vai, vem pra cá.
prosthetic leg.
Ajuda,
Essa
rapaziada.
aqui, e essa aqui vem
Calçado.
sozinha. Ela só tem mais um dado só. Ela erra os tiros, ela fica muito nervosa. Ela corre
She
atrás
looks really cool
é lá
too.
na direita, a produção, os outros, os scripts estão atacando. Lá na direita.
Who is she?
Tem uma sozinha.
She has a
Aí.
backstory.
Ela vai correndo assim atrás de você.
Protect her. She looks
Aleph!
sad.
E não acerta ninguém. Lá embaixo,
Oh,
continua
dang.
a turma.
Skill issue.
Só tem uma turma, que são os caras de baixo aqui. Eles vão
But
virar
each
nos
player
outros
controlling a
comitês.
team?
Mentira, eles vão pra cima do Hellhunter e vão pra Hellhunter. Ok.
Caralho.
It kind of reminds me of like,
mano.
as somebody who's never played Warhammer,
Acerta. Um dos Hellhunters
who has
cai.
but has heard people
É o
enthusiastically
Jason Bourne
talk
também, o cara
about
da defesa.
Warhammer.
Ele já levantou uma vez.
It kind of reminds
Ah,
me a
eu-
little
pode
bit
ser
of
qualquer.
that type of
Você escolhe qual
style.
cai.
Ah, é
of
verdade. É o
fighting.
Ryder, então. O líder que também tava na frente.
I could be very
O
wrong.
Rider parte pra frente e...
But like you have
ele,
your whole like
tem uma
little
ocultista que tem uns
battalion, and then you
de
fight
rituais,
another
assim, e
battalion,
ela
and
só
you like
conjura uma
tactical who
bola
you
de
send out
energia, assim, uma
who.
chama meio
Oh, it's the
rosada,
cool
fica
one.
flicando,
Oh, she gonna
ela
die
taca
now?
pra cima do Rider e pega bem
Please
na área da
no.
cicatriz queimada que ele tem do lado, assim,
Exatamente.
deixando mais feia ainda, e ele cai no chão, morrendo.
Ele tem uma cicatriz de quando ele lutou contra uma criatura de energia e sangue. Foi salvo pelo Sr. Veríssimo nos anos 90.
Foda,
Oh my god.
meu menino. Foram eles agora pros comitê.
Tá, ataco. 2 dadinhos com mais 5.
O grupo de baixo, né? O grupo dali.
Não, um grupo já tá dizimado. Foi pra cima do
Isso, exato, é o que sobrou, exato.
But yeah, it is very different from usual battles.
Nesse time tá
I
certo.
do also think because everything's
Cara,
going a little bit
O Delano
snappier.
já tava pronto
I'm not, like,
pra dar uma facada, que o Delano tava meio que na contenção
bored.
da rotação assim, mas o Cartier tá muito puto.
I was just like,
Viu a
it
pessoa
just hit
que
me
salvou
that, like,
ele, morrendo,
considering we
literalmente
have
quando eu segurava ele. Ele tá muito
an
puto, ele tá em
episode and a
frenesi.
half left now,
E pum!
it was a
pega
lot of
pelo-
time to
primeiro ele
spend on
pega
something
pelo
that
casaco, um dos ocultistas tava passando
didn't
por
involve
perto,
the main
Ok.
ele pega o
characters.
machado e trá,
Vou dar
bate
aqui.
3 vezes.
But it
até
is kind of
cortar
fun
a
to see
cabeça
like
do
a
cara,
different
velho.
dynamic. I agree.
Você corta, é uma menina com capuz, assim, cabelo bem vermelho. É a que tinha acabado de usar o ritual no Rider. Ela tava meio de costas, assim, ela tava focada nos Hellhunters e ela não viu o machado chegando. E
I'm excited to see
você estraçalha
how
ela
that
no
works,
chão.
Gabs, because
Foram os outros
I
comitê, agora são os Hellhunters.
Os Hellhunters, o
don't
Roy,
remember
vai-
much of the
vai
details
reviver
of
o Ryder, que é o melhor amigo dele.
quarantena.
Escreve pra mim aí.
Ah,
So even though we
o
use
Ryder já tinha sido
sobrevivendo
atacado, tinha sido levantado pelo outro grupo.
horror
E ele tá ali na função.
o
ele só tá
horror
cuidando de todo mundo mesmo.
as
Ele
well.
tá sendo
I
médico.
think
Enquanto
partly
quando eu peço pra vocês
for
escreverem que
60,
todos eles estão
I've only
atacando,
ever
mas
read
tá rolando uma
stuff
guerra
from the
mesmo.
main-
Isso,
A gente só tá escrevendo os eventos chaves dessa guerra.
Certo. O Jason
Yeah,
tá
exactly.
ali na
That's
frente,
kind of what I'm
tentando proteger o
thinking.
máximo
It's
que ele
like,
pode, mas tem muito script em volta, tá uma
you're gonna be
confusão, e
spending
é difícil
half
acompanhar
of
o que tá
the
acontecendo, mas
second
ele
to
tá
last
fazendo o melhor que ele
episode on
consegue.
Perfeito,
this.
Leone Delta.
Tá, a gente aniquila mais um e aí o
Like,
Giro
if this
começa a
was
perceber
like
a situação
the
e fala: gente, vamos reposicionar aí, por
one or
favor,
two
tem mais gente
episodes ago,
vindo.
that would make
E eu
sense.
vou...
And also, I think, kind of considering the last 2 episodes have had. No, episode 8 and 9 had so much, like, almost pacing wise, they almost felt like this, like the second and third to last episode, you know? Because, like, there was so much great acting. There was a lot of tension. There was a lot of like reveals and lore. So kind of like up the stake, and then boom, you have the finale where it's kind of like up and down, and then I assume we go up and then pause, and then there's nothing for years. Oh yeah, I do forget that the hiatus wasn't planned to be that long. I remember I asked about this and I forgot. Because I was wondering if it was like, if Selbit knew it was potentially going to be a year. but I think I was told that it was kind of like maybe a couple months was his like original idea.
Recuar e atacar.
Tá, atacar e recuar, né, primeiro.
Isso,
Beleza.
isso.
Pode ir.
Eu vou atacar. Nisso, a Antonella, ela passa pelo Giuseppe, que tava tentando fazer uma barreira de novo, e ela fala...
In which case, I
"Escuta-me,
take
papá."
some of my
E ela
criticism
sai na
back, because
frente,
this is
assim,
actually
meio que
just the
pedindo
middle.
desculpa, porque ela
It's
vai
fine.
pra frente e não importa o quê.
This makes
e eu tirei
sense.
30.
Você acerta.
Tá,
você,
porra,
That
você
makes
pode
sense.
matar.
Não.
I forgot
E
about
aí,
that.
a
I take it back.
Antonella, dessa vez, ela chega bem perto dessa Escripta que acabou de atirar, assim, ela tava perdendo o controle, meio que indo recarregar. A Antonella encosta uma das armas na cabeça dela e só estoura, assim. E fala... Ela não fala nada, ela estoura, ela vira de costas e volta pro grupo.
Perfeito. Se vocês
aura.
recuaram mais um pouquinho.
She's got aura.
Sobrou esse grupo e tem mais essa galera de baixo. O grupo de cima vai avançar até você. Você não consegue mais recuar, tá?
Tá.
Você tá no limite. Tipo,
Pera,
essa
tem
galera
quantos
aqui.
indo pra cima de mim?
Não, é só...
Caralho,
são
it's
6.
gonna
É um
be
grupo de 6.
4 years. Holy shit.
Nossa senhora, mas relaxa, mas tá bem.
Vou botar essa turma pra cá.
Tá bem, mano.
E...
Eu sei toda a minha
Mas
estratégia.
eles não conseguem te atacar ainda, eles vão atacar na próxima.
Aí, ó, tá
E agora,
apertando.
sobrou o Caleb e uma ocultista. Eles vão atacar a Obscurité.
Oh yeah, that's
É um
like...
dado e rezar. Eles não
It
acertam.
seems
Yes!
Pode ir,
to me,
Obscurité.
looking back,
Tá.
that
Nesse tempo, algum ocultista gritou, falou alguma
he
coisa?
had
Eles tão
so
gritando entre si.
much
Tá.
story
O
that
dela na
like the
mesma hora,
spin-offs
passa assim, bem
without
rapidinho no
really
meio,
having watched
fica
all
duas
of them,
adagas de sangue na boca de um quando tá gritando
it
e rasga pra
probably-
baixo. Trá!
Perfeito, é aqui tá segurando
like
o
to
espelho.
round
ela
out
tá
the
primeiro, na
world
real.
was
Mas vai acertar,
necessary.
mano, relaxa. 22, pai.
Aqui, deixa eu pegar.
Like I
muita confiança.
assume Calamidade
Muita confiança
itself
nos
wouldn't
dados.
have been
ataque
Quanto?
the
22?
same or
Você
made
mata
the
a ocultista,
same
tá com sangue e
sense
sobra só o
without
Caleb.
those.
Maldição! Maldição!
Ai, are you okay?
A Karen, que é a única
Taylor.
que tá de pé ainda, ela não sofreu nenhum arranhão nessa luta inteira.
A sniper deve
Vai
ficar
dar uma
atrás.
snipada, exatamente.
Rasga ele,
I'm
foi
also
24.
a big
Você mata o
supporter
Caleb,
of
escreve
people
como você mata o
taking
Caleb.
however much time they need
Ele tá
to
com o
tell the
coração
story
muito-
that they want.
Ele dá um tiro no coração
Jesus
e
Christ.
morre instantaneamente.
I'm sorry,
Ela ouve
tadinho.
esses gritos, né? Ela fala,
Sim.
Kian doesn't know anything.
E agora,
Ian doesn't know
a gente não vai
anything.
terminar essa guerra. A gente pausa.
Ai, que
Ai.
Nossa,
Essa guerra está chegando perto do fim. E enquanto isso tudo acontecia,
Oh, okay, we go back. Yeah. I've seen him write about it, and I fully support that. I think that makes
keep
a
up-
lot more sense than trying to rush something out or like give in to demands. I do hope that the time that's been, and obviously the changes that have happened both within the universe and outside the universe, hasn't made it too hard for him to fulfill the original plan he had. Because obviously there is a chance that without him wanting to, all of that is going to influence and it's going to might muddy some of the continuity a little bit. Not that I'm like doubting his abilities, just because like time happens and you get new ideas, new inspirations, and obviously there's things that are happening without of your control with players and such. But I think it's like the right choice. Yeah, I guess it's not like the original plan is not the right thing. It's just I hope that things that have been set up and mysteries that have been kind of planted clues for get the payoff and don't get left behind because things have changed and because so much time has passed that like new ideas or things getting forgotten and stuff like that, basically, is what I mean. I hope that like he's able to, both from a story point of view, but also from a production point of view, tie it together despite the long gap in time. Oh my god. Enigma do Medo is clearly an example of how things that take a long time become great works. I'm also just like I don't know a lot about game production, but I have friends who work in it, so I know a little bit. I'm first of all baffled that they thought the original budget would be enough. I don't see that happening ever. And the original time scale was enough. I also don't see that happening ever. And on this other flip side, I'm baffled that there are people in the community who thinks the amount of time it took for Enigma do Medo to get finished, like 4 years, was a long time for a game of this quality and this scale. Like, no. It seems perfectly reasonable to me. I don't see a world where that could have happened in 2 years. Like, even if things had gone perfect. Yeah, a lot simpler. The story, like, shorter. The you gotta cut like half of the story, if not like 2/3 of the story, and simplify so many things. Like, I think exactly 4 years is like bang on. That makes so much sense to me. Honestly, I would have happily have given them an extra 6 months to work out the last bugs if they were able to, but I assume that they weren't. Yeah, 6 hours. I've also heard 8 hours. Last time I looked up, it was set to be a 20 to 22 hour average. So yeah, it's definitely grown. But I think it's for the better. Like, again, I don't think I like what I've seen of the story so far, and I like what I've seen of it adding or elaborating to the world building. I think it's very interesting. Production of the comics is a way for Selbit to connect with the origins of Ordem Paranormal. So right now with Escriptor and Discontinuous Cell comics, those things must be fresh in his mind, for example. Yes. And I think that's good. I think, as always with the comics, I think it's an interesting way to like revisit and retell stories and change some of how it was told. But as always, I'm also not necessarily 100% a fan of how it's, for some parts of the fandom, perceived all of it as being the correct canon. I like that they're kind of like two different ones. I also think the community needs to accept that a lot of Discontinuous Cell is going to get changed and cut out. Unless Selbit is down for doing like 4 comic books. But also I think it should be. Like I'm waffling into like a tangent that wasn't really brought up, but I was seeing some people talk about some changes to characters and some changes to story that was made in Secreta na Floresta, which I haven't read. I've only read Iniciação. And I keep thinking, because my bachelor was about comic book adaptations. So comic books turned into movies and series. So the opposite of what's happening here. And I think sometimes from what I'm seeing, some of the arguments in that discussion forgets what an adaptation is about. It's not about retelling in a different medium. It's about adapting a story to a different medium. And different mediums have different strengths and different ways of telling stories and are able to showcase different parts of a narrative and characters. So I think if changes weren't made to how a story was told and what was highlighted and how it was told, it would probably be a poor adaptation, because it means it's not leaning into the medium that it's being adapted to. And therefore, there would be no reason for an adaptation, basically. Boala, have fun at university. Go get smart. Do your learning. Ciao. I will see you on Sunday. Maybe before then if you're here on Friday. But thank you for hanging out. Have a good time. Beijos. Almost tired how much I like the RPG series. I want it. I just want it. Let me read it. The changes are least of my issues with it. I just wish they could be longer in some parts. I think yeah. I feel like I felt like that with some of NECSL. But I was rush reading it, so really I should read it properly. I was rush reading it for theory purposes. It was like, fuck, I don't remember any CSL very well, and I need some information for my theories. I'm so excited for the day I can afford to get them shipped over.
Utris tinha uma missão.
Ai, Jesus.
Are you guys Spot? I assume you are. But Bella and Nifty, are you guys used to reading comic books? I'm saying I assume you are because Spot, because I know you're an artist, and I feel like they often read comics. Because from somebody who grew up not understanding comics and preferring novels, and in particular really long novels, and only understanding how cool comics were once I became an adult, I had to get used to pacing in it, because a lot of the time I was reading it the way I would read a book, and it felt very rushed. And then once I kind of got into the medium, I got familiar with the pacing of it, and then that kind of helped. Yeah, Bella, so basically that I was always more into books, and then it wasn't until my best friend did a degree in comic book illustration, and he was like telling me all about comics, and they were trying to get me into it, and I was kind of like learning about how comics functioned through them, and they recently changed their pronouns, and I just went through the entire roster because my brain could not for the life of me remember which ones were the real ones. But Friday, if you ever see this, I'm very sorry. I'm still getting used to it. I'm so sorry. It's just like, fuck it, all of them now. Anyway, yes. Actually, the pandemic was when I was like learning how, like just before the pandemic, and then pandemic time was like, wait, comics are fucking awesome. They can do stuff that other mediums can't. This is cool. And I was learning to appreciate them for what they were. But at first, I thought they were rushed stories as well until I got used to it. That was it. That was a lot of ramble. You were not an avid reader. Okay. All right. Interesting. Yeah, exactly. I think you have to realize, like, get to a point where you realize that the art really is half the story, and actually slow down to analyze each picture and the panels and stuff. And then also the layout being a part of the story, like the way each picture and panels interact with each other is just as important as the pictures and the words and the colors. Like, yeah, there's a lot. It's very cool. So I think that's probably part of the adaptation discussion as well. The fact that maybe some people are getting introduced to a medium that they weren't used to. I'm still not like not proclaiming to be the master of comics, but I did spend some time studying like some comic theory for my dissertation and kind of learning to appreciate them better. Yes. Oh my god, I respect both animation and comic artists so goddamn much. Holy shit. The work those people have to do for absolutely nothing. No amount of pay is abysmal. And it's incredible that they are still able to pull through. Holy shit. Yes, exactly. And I think that's also a cool thing about the adaptations is that I don't necessarily think they should be aimed at RPG people. They should be aimed at comic people, so that if the comics people are liking them, then they have done something good. Like, then they did it right, basically. And then if the RPG people aren't loving it, well, maybe they just need to get better at being comic people, you know? Yeah, and I think from the little I've seen of that comic, I don't think it doesn't strike me as a comic that plays a lot with the medium itself. If that makes sense. I've only seen a few stripes though, so like I apologize if I'm wrong. But yeah, I can recommend the Wicked and the Divine. Let's go to like the just chatting view. Hold on. Yeah, that's kind of what I feel about the Turma Monica. So the Wicked and the Divine, obviously these are English, which is Gillen McKelvey, Kieran Gillen, and Jamie McKelvey. They are a writing team that I've realized I really enjoy writing and drawing team. Very cool. It is like, yeah, every 90 years, 12 gods return as young people. They are loved, they are hated. In 2 years, they're all dead. It's happening now, it's happening again. And it's like taking world mythology and reimagining them as like cult-like pop stars. And it's very cool and it's very beautiful. I'm trying to find like a good spread of like Lucifer or something. But like mythology, pop culture, very awesome. Like look at her. Look at her. Anyway, and then also from the same people, Kieran Gillen. Oh, no, the same writer, not the same artist. Kieran Gillen has written a Dungeons and Dragons RPG kind of like inspired thing about a group of people who found like magical dice, did a role-playing game with it, and then one of them, like they all got sucked into the game, came back, one of them didn't return, and now as adults, they're kind of having to go back in and face the consequences. And there's like a lot about like regret and growing up and human feelings and stuff, and also RPGs. And it's very cool. Very cool. Highly recommend. This one has 4 volumes. This one, I believe, has 9. This one also has like little cool interviews at the end. Look at some of, hold on, I'm sorry. This has just turned into like a show and tell of comic appreciation. Look at this. Look at these gods. Yeah, but like where the creators, they talk about some of their decisions and stuff. One of the really, oh my God, sorry. One of the issues of The Wicked and Divine is like one of the coolest things I've ever heard about, where they have made so many like issues that that entire issue, which is like 26 pages, I think each volume is 6 issues combined. So one issue was basically remixing previous issues. So they took all of the visuals they made from previous issues and then remixed them into the visuals for this. So all of it was reused as kind of like in a scrapbook mechanic, which is so cool. Like you can't really like I didn't realize it as I was reading it. I only realized it when I read the interview, but I was like, what a challenge that is. What the heck? That very cool. Anyway. And ever since I've wanted to do something like that, but with video, of like taking different pieces of video and then remashing them into a new narrative. But yeah, very cool. Both of these got me inspired at times when I was highly lacking it. Also, Doom Patrol is kind of like an older style, but has some really cool, like really plays with what you can do with the comic medium. And also The Watchmen is very good too. Anyway. That was a little break talking about comics. The Tree Dragon trilogy. Okay. Oh, wait. Wait, if you like Ordem, give a chance to Sandman. The only problem with Sandman is the writer. And it makes me so sad. We're not going to talk too much about it because I really fucking wanted to read Sandman. And now I'm like, no, but maybe I can find it secondhand. Neil Gaiman, why did you have to be a piece of shit? Anyway, actually, I think I have the first Sandman. Yeah. But Doom Patrol, also very cool. Yup. Neil Gaiman, why? Why? Add soon. All right. You know what? We will continue. I assume you guys are getting ads, so we will continue talking about comics for another 3 minutes.
E agora,
It's very
deixa eu
fun.
voltar pra
Os outros
vocês
corridas só
aqui.
perdeu 2, família, acontece.
Tá todo mundo bem, chat?
Vocês
Okay, we're back in.
vêm,
We're back in.
voltando um pouco pro passado agora, antes disso tudo acontecer, no segundo andar do Coliseu, vocês veem todos os agentes se separando pelas várias subidas pro segundo andar do Coliseu, e vocês têm uma missão. Você sabe.
Olá! Muito bem-vinda, first time chatter.
Tem o que fazer. Vocês veem o Sr. Veríssimo depois de conversar com a magistrada, depois
Welcome,
de preparar
welcome.
todos vocês, confiar a missão mais importante de todas na mão de vocês.
We
Vocês três
finished
estão
the
sozinhos agora.
fighting.
O que vocês fazem?
And now we're back to the main characters. By the way, as always, I would like to remind people that you are welcome to write in Portuguese, and I will attempt to answer in Portuguese if I can, and if not, I will answer in English, and you can read the subtitles. We had a projector, and on the last year, we also just put dance on in the recess. It was so good. It was so good, man. Just sit a little dance along. Yeah. Oi, oi.
Gente, tem escrita pra todos os lados. A gente precisa fazer isso com cautela. Talvez sem chamar nenhuma atenção.
Talvez se a gente olhar bastante em volta, a gente consiga achar alguma coisa importante. E o
We gotta
Dante
rescue Agatha.
pega uma agulha.
A gatinha.
Pega uma agulha, vê um símbolo que ele tem no braço de sangue, que ele tatuou, e finca, tipo, a agulha bem no meio do símbolo. E o olho dele começa a ficar vermelho, ao invés de preto. E agora eu ganho mais um dado de percepção.
Ok.
Tá, deixa eu gastar aqui um de
Louco.
P.
Do
Descolado.
nada.
Tá, eu falo, talvez tenha alguma coisa que a gente não tá vendo aqui. Eu rodo uma percepção.
Tá, vocês ainda estão na sala de estar, vocês estão andando pelo Coliseu ou por onde vocês estão indo?
Sim. A gente tá andando em linha reta e eu vou rolar uma percepção para essa andada, mestre.
Tá, mas vocês querem andar pelo Coliseu, vocês vão seguindo pelo Coliseu andando, procurando pelo Coliseu. Eu vou deixar você
Por
fazer
dentro,
dá um teste de percepção pra mim, vai, Dante.
Tá. É 6 dados.
6 dados com intelecto, né?
6
Percepção
dados,
com intelecto.
mais
vamos
10.
nessa.
Wait. This D&D play. Wait. Do you not know Ordem? Which is completely fair. I don't think I've ever seen a Brazilian in chat who has arrived during an Ordem stream who doesn't know Ordem. What? Welcome. Lattice, shush. Don't lie. Well, this is another RPG. It's called Ordem Paranormal, which is a different system. This here, Selbit is the creator of the system. It both exists as like a playable system and as a season, like an actual play streamed series. This is the 4th season we're watching right now, kind of towards the end of it. So it is a little bit spoilery if you want to get into it, but also I'll give you a good idea of what it is. The system is called Ordem Paranormal. Basically, this here you go. It's both the name of the show and also the name of the system. Hold on. Shambo. Here you go. I'll send you. Wait. I don't know if this is a good. Here you go. Yeah. So this is like the page, like the page where you buy the book. It has a little bit of a summary. I think there is doesn't Ordem have its own website as well? Yes, it does. Here you go. Hold on. No, not in English. Just give me the regular good old BR version. There you go. That's the page. Yeah. So yeah, it's basically it started out using I think the first season is Call of Cthulhu. Or maybe the second season is Call of Cthulhu, and then this season they kind of turn it into its own system, and then has kind of been using that going forward. So it's very cool. So he's both the game master and also the guy who made the system. His name's Selbit.
Rolei o dado errado. Pera aí, mano. Eu rolei dedo.
Esoterohists is the first season. The second and third, a version of Call of Cthulhu, I think. But yes, Brazilian horror investigation system. It's very cool. It has a lot of like cool lore and like paranormal story building. Very cool. Actually, recently, and by recently I mean just this Sunday, we finished a 6-episode stream series ourselves. By me, I was in it. Tikis, who's in chat, was in it. Pedro, who's one of my mods, was GM in it. It's in English with Portuguese subtitles, but it's called The Secret in the City. You can find a playlist here if you want to watch that as well, which is in a kind of slightly simpler version of the system as well. But yeah, it's very cool. It's very cool. If you have questions as we watch along, please ask. Everybody in chat knows it. And also they know it better than me because they've watched all of it and I am
Cara,
still a couple of seasons out.
eu aceito, cara, que 6, eu não tenho 6 D20 não. Pronto, valeu.
But basically the idea is that these guys are agents that are fighting to keep the paranormal out of our reality because it manifests through monsters and bad stuff. And they are currently fighting some of the big bad guys. Season 2 is whenever Pedro feels like it.
Tá safe. Não é possível. 2, 2...
19?
19, dale. 29.
29, Dante.
Sim.
Oh my god, this
Você-
is like a
Isso
rare
vale pra
Brazilian
audição também,
sighting
né?
in chat. That's so cool, though.
Seria um dado a menos se fosse audição.
That is so
Qual que era o
cool.
segundo menor?
O segundo menor
Foi...
foi tipo... O segundo menor...
Joga de novo
Não lembro.
5.
Joga de novo 5? Tá. Eita. Tá. 20.
Tá.
19 foi o
30,
melhor.
Você consegue escutar na distância uma voz que você reconheceu, que você reconhece, porque você ouviu ela falando.
So Ghost City. And I was the whole time thinking about City. Yes. Listen, City may be done, but it will stay with us forever. Also, when we say season 2, by the way, Pedro did say that Pompey is done. So like it wouldn't be there. I'm not even sure if he'd want to necessarily do it with the same characters, but it would definitely be like a different story. It wouldn't be like a straight continuation if he wants to do it. I have already been talking to somebody else who might want to try GMing in Portuguese for the first time. No, who might want to try GMing in English for the first time in the future. So maybe there's some seeds sown that could maybe grow into a potentially beautiful RPG tree in the future. We will see. We will see. We're chatting. I know Pedro needs some time. He says the next thing he wants to do is going to be in Portuguese, which makes so much sense. But if he ever wants to do this again, he knows that he is more than welcome to come. Yeah. It would not be for like at least another 6 months. Just on my side of things. But I have already, there's already somebody who was like, hey, because I was talking about how I want to do more of this, but my problem is that I don't want to GM. I would like to stream RPGs on my channels, but I want to play it. I don't want to GM it. So either I have to learn how to GM, or I just need to keep collecting people who would like to do a GM a stream series, but doesn't want to be a streamer themselves. And then the other person was like, maybe me. I'm not going to name drop them because we haven't made a decision, and I don't know like if it's actually going to turn into anything, but it would be cool. We need a gym in PT, Mal. Oh. Lasses. Você vi porte na frente de você? E árvore na esquerda de você? E carro à direita. O que você fazer? Você morreu. O fim. There we go. I did it. I did it. I GM'd in Portuguese. No, I think I would like to try and play in Portuguese at one point. There's been talks about that off stream. With people in the Discord. I think it could be fun to play a gringo. A gringa. A gringue. I don't know if that's the word. But I realized that I probably have enough to do like the voice lines, so to speak. I don't think I have enough to describe like actions and emotions and stuff. Lattice was my favorite character. I quite like the tree, to be honest. Yeah. Ariel haven't revealed all their secrets. That's good to know. That's good to know. We will see. We will see. Yeah. To the left of you. Avaro? Avaro? Tree. Arbore. Yeah. Close enough. All right.
Muito, muito. Nesse último ano inteiro. Você não consegue escutar bem, mas você ouve vindo do corredor da direita ecoando. A Agatha grunhindo.
Não.
E você escuta
Because
ela
she's
falando algo
having
como...
so much fun. She's
Gente, eu tô escutando a Agatha vindo da direita.
doing it
A
because
gente deveria ir logo.
she's
Ela tá
losing at a
gritando com
board game,
O Joey já saiu correndo.
not because she's hurt.
E o Joey sai correndo
Eu
em
tô
direção.
seguindo
Eu
o
vou
Dante.
Alvo target. Maybe there was a target on the tree. Well, Lattes, maybe I need a little bit more before.
Olha,
O Dante
também.
sabe de onde tá vindo
Você
a voz.
sai correndo na direção
Tá, eu vou guiando.
da voz.
Before I
Esquerda,
start
direita, tipo,
GMing.
guiando.
É
Tentando
direita,
ouvir.
é a primeira direita, você ouve a voz, você não, de jeito nenhum teria conseguido ouvir isso sem esse ritual. E você
Amém.
consegue reconhecer que parece vir desse corredor à direita, mais à frente. Talvez de dentro da arena. Do Coliseu.
Conforme vocês vão correndo, eu... Calma.
Que calma, a Agatha tá lá, a gente precisa ajudar ela.
Ok.
A gente tem que entrar lá sem chamar atenção. Pra ver se ela tá bem. A gente pode colocá-la em...
Oh, but also, Tikis, I guess we will have to see how many secrets Ariel reveals in the upcoming Avetao campaign. I don't know which one would potentially come first.
em perigo entrando ali.
Tudo bem.
Yeah.
Vamos! Me solta! Segurança! Tá, mestre, eu quero...
Eu ouvi ela falando do brocha.
Você ouviu isso?
Ela já chamou o Kian de brocha alguma vez quando ela tava comigo esse último ano?
Várias vezes.
Kian, she's beating Kian at chess.
com
That's
Kian.
what's happening.
Eu ouvi. Eu ouvi
Or they're,
também,
no,
não,
they're
não.
playing
No.
Monopoly. That's the
Ela
kind of
deve tá
game
com
that
Kian.
gets you like
Você sabe.
shouting. That's what's happening. She's gonna be
Eu ouvi
fine.
Ela chama dele de um apelido que ela usa.
Brocha.
Brocha.
Eu vi das
Brocha.
sombras também. O ano inteiro, ela deve ter falado.
Continue.
Tá. Gente,
Você lembra, você lembra de muitas coisas.
a gente...
Sem chamar atenção. É melhor.
I
sabe que a gente vai ter
absolutely
que se rápido,
slay
só
at Uno.
Tá bom.
Tá rolando um tiro pra caralho, gritaria, loucura no andar de cima, a guerra tá rolando, a guerra que a gente jogou.
A gente teria vantagem, então, né, se fosse furtivo, por causa do barulho.
Você não precisa jogar furtividade, não dá pra ouvir nada, tá rolando muito tiro.
Tá.
Tá,
De qualquer maneira, a gente deveria ir com cuidado.
vamos.
Tá forte,
cuidado.
né?
Eu posso falar um tático pra ver se tem algum jeito a gente entrar mais seguro? Conhecendo o tanto que a gente andou pelo Coliseu?
É só um corredor reto e
Não
aí
tem
tem um grande
como.
portão à esquerda. Pode dar uma tática.
Tá.
Não tem como, é uma puta portão enorme
like-
que leva a
So
arena.
it's like, there's no way you can
24.
get lost here. There's literally
Você
just
não vai
one way
nenhuma
for you to
tática
go.
possível, você vai seguir um corredor e virar à esquerda.
Ok.
É foda, tentamos, né, mano?
Não, tudo bem. Então vamos.
Ela tá lá.
A gente não tem tempo.
Vocês saem correndo?
Sim.
Sim.
Vocês ouvem grunhidos da Agatha conversando com alguém e vocês partem em disparada a fonte do som.
This is random. I really should have thought of this when people were saying goodbye to go to college. Is it normal for you guys to have like college in the evening? Because it's, what is it? 6:30?
Som chegando na frente de onde
Oh,
antes estava um grande portão fechado, mas que agora
God, that was a surrounding yes. Do you think it's because it's too warm during the day? Or is it because people work during the day? Your course only has night options? Well, you can probably tell from my surprise that in Denmark, and I think England as well, as far as I gathered when I was there, like night and evening courses is like if you're an adult who is catching up on school. So like if you didn't go to uni when it was like uni time and now you're in your 30s or 40s, so you're trying to get some stuff but you still have to work a full-time job. And then, because like my uni was like anywhere between 9 a.m. I think the latest a class would start would be like 5. Like, I don't think I ever finished later than 7. And if I did, I definitely didn't start until 12. Starting at 6:30 and went until 10 p.m.? What the heck? Because of work? Okay. For those that work during the day. Oh. Interesting. Very interesting. Well, I guess me starting earlier doesn't really matter then. If a lot of people are heading off to school in the afternoon and evening. Interesting. Yeah, no, like the course is to be a teacher. Oh, that is a good question, Lattes. I only know that from in Danish. Pædagogicum in Danish. Awesome. Well, Yasmin, you're going to be so happy because from Sunday, there's going to be 5 hours between us, which means if I start at the regular time of 2 p.m. Brazil, like what? No, hold on. If I start at 6 p.m. my time, instead of it being 2 p.m. your time, it will be 1 p.m. So everything's going to be a little bit earlier, I think. Maybe. Pedagogicum. Pedagogicum. I also don't know it in English, so you and me both, Lattes. Oh, whoa. Until 11 p.m.? I think it's because pedagog is what we call like people who work with kids, which is probably a Latin-based word, to be honest, if I'm thinking about it. That is cool, pedagogo. Huh. Pedagogo. Oi, Kitty! Welcome, welcome. I'm learning that you guys have evening and night school a lot. Yeah, I kind of forget what the teacher thing is called. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well with pedagogicum and pedagog. It's like for younger kids. I've forgotten what it is in English Danish as well. Weird. I was just realized because some people were leaving because they're having to head off to college, and I was like, is it usual for you guys to have like uni classes in the evening? And then everyone was like, yes. And I was like, oh, interesting. I think the latest we have it is like ending at 7. But then again, we also get paid to go to university. So I guess that makes sense. The entire idea of us getting money from the government to go to school is that we don't need to have a full-time job. People still need a part-time job because the government doesn't pay enough. So it doesn't really work. But like that was the original idea. And then we realized that pedagog and pedagogicum was very close to the Portuguese words.
Se encontra aberto.
Oh. Yeah, I've only done morning and afternoon. Very cool. Well, it's good to know. Good to know that no matter when I put my stream, it will be a problem for some and good for others. Okay, Agatha.
E no meio da grande arena do
Also,
Coliseu,
hi, I hope you're good, kitty.
vocês veem 5 figuras.
Playing Monopoly with
Uma
Agatha.
delas é um homem grande e forte, com tatuagens brilhantes ao redor do corpo.
Por favor, sou
Via.
Monopoly.
Ele tá levantando um dos braços dele, segurando o pescoço de uma
Hold on.
figura com tatuagens brilhantes ao redor do corpo. Kian.
Oh,
Ele
bright
tá levantando
tattoos. Oh
um dos
no.
braços dele, segurando o pescoço de uma figura menor.
If you stream at 4 a.m., it would be bad for everyone equally. Yeah, because that would be 8 a.m. for me, and I am not awake. My sleep schedule is so bad. I wake up at like 9:30. That is really good, Yasmin. I hope there was more of that. Okay, yeah, so we're not going to do that, but it'll continue starting in the afternoon. Hold on, okay, I brought the notes back up because I think lore is about to happen.
Vermelhas e pretas, segurando
Oh my
livro na mão.
God.
A Agatha tá se debatendo no ar, tentando remover a mão do Kian.
She looks
que tá
really
erguendo ela
cool,
pelo
though.
pescoço. Atrás dele, tem 2 homens com rostos idênticos. Um deles vestindo roupas extravagantes e segurando uma bengala. O outro segura uma espécie de foice. E o terceiro, mais abaixado, se assemelha quase a uma criatura.
He needs to let go of her immediately and then let her kick him in the head as an apology. But also, like, are those sweatpants? Come on, dude. But she is serving whilst being held up in the air by the neck. But like, she looks powerful and badass.
Com língua e dentes pontudos. E o rosto deformado. Calvo e o cabelo comprido. Eu vou pedir pro Luiz, Mount e Zero
Descoladíssimo!
vir sentar aqui.
Ai, desgraçados!
Pra começar.
Sorry, Boris? What happened?
Caralho!
Essa cena.
Oh, right, he got that helmet from the
Tu
gladiator.
trouxe meu
Right.
energético, amigo? Pega ele pra mim. Eu tava mandando mensagem pra ele. Que desgraçados! Descoladíssimo!
Wait, he just got some... Did he get some tea?
Amigo.
Oh, energy drink.
Eu tava mandando mensagem pra ele. Que desgraçados! Descoladíssimo!
Oh, I thought his hair was dyed for a second. I would have been so... Honestly, Yasmin, if I didn't know that she was alive, I would be so
Tá
stressed.
segurando a Agatha pelo pescoço aqui, eles estão de cúmplice.
O trailer descoladíssimo, cara. Foi muito foda.
O trailer do Cinematic.
Ah, Cinematic, pô. Ô, descoladíssimo, descoladíssimo. Let's
Com licença
go.
pra chegar, tá ligado?
Vocês veem essas 3 figuras passando no outro lado da arena do Coliseu. E é aqui que a gente vai para um pequeno intervalo de 10
Na moral,
A gente vai no intervalo de 10 minutinhos.
bosta
E assim que a gente voltar, a
They
gente
just
vê
got here.
pra onde isso vai.
Poucas ideias, tá bom?
Filha da
Poucas
puta!
ideias.
Ah, e inclusive, antes da gente ir pro intervalo, muito obrigado mais uma vez à Lura por estar patrocinando esse episódio. Lembrando, dia
Thank
22
you,
agora tem
Lura,
Black Friday da
for
Lura. Entra em
supporting Ordem Paranormal in
ordem
the past.
pra ver
May you
os
give more
cursos que
money
você já
to
escolhendo,
this
porque vai ter
wonderful
mais desconto
project.
todos os
Thank
tempos.
you.
Obrigado, Lura. E vamos pro intervalo.
Vambora.
Vambora. Estamos...
All right, gang, I actually really need to go to the bathroom. Iconic. Everything she says, I agree with. Never spoken a single false word in her life. Kian does not bathe. Kian does not change clothes. Kian does not properly talk to his employees. Good for him that the Escriptas hate the paranormal so much. I wouldn't want to have a boss like that. So true, Pasaro. Wait, what does Dor mean? You will be watching the full rest of the episode today? It is almost 11 p.m. No, probably not. I really wanted to, but I was a fool and I began at 7 p.m. instead of 5. And then I have been yapping. We've had so much chatting, which has been really fun, but really bad for the progress. It's been over 3.5 hours, and we've not even watched an hour and a half of this. Oh my god. It's because I haven't streamed that much the past 2 weeks. I've missed you guys, okay? I'll say it. Okay? I'll have a parasocial moment. I missed you, okay? Jeez, no need to force it out of me. All right? Yeah. Sorry. I had a moment of parasocial weakness. I missed talking with people in the chat. Oh, anyway. Oh, thank you, Bella. I'm glad. I'm glad I was missed. Oh, but yeah, we're not going to finish this today. I really wanted to, but we're not. There is a teeny tiny chance that I go live after I play Dungeons and Dragons tomorrow, which would be at 9 p.m. my time. Wait. 5 p.m. your time. Teeny tiny chance. Teeny tiny chance. Whoa, yeah, no, we're continuing for at least another hour. Don't worry. Which class am I playing? I am a bard ranger. A bard ranger. You're also going to college now. Another evening college goer. But yes. Oh, Bella's not available tomorrow. Okay. It's a teeny tiny chance. I'll ask Izzy, but thank you for that heads up. If not, we'll continue Friday, and I'll start at the usual 5 p.m. / 5:30 p.m. / 1:30 p.m. time, and we'll watch as much as we can because we don't have to adhere to his schedule right now. So, but yeah. That's the plan. That is the plan. The next streams, until I finish Calamidade, the next streams will just be Calamidade. So Sunday is probably Calamidade as well. Maybe Tuesday if we need to. I want to finish this. Ciao! Boa aula. Boa tardes, boa noite. Boa todos. But yeah, I'm a bard ranger. And it's actually just my Baldur's Gate character I've co-opted for an adventure.
Escriptas.
You know what? There's 20 minutes until we have ads again. I can show you my I'll show you my my character sheet for the next ads.
Vocês acabaram de derrotar os dragões metálicos. Vocês perderam um membro do time de vocês. Encontraram Kian, que ficou para trás para conversar com Gal. Vocês passaram por uma mulher que vocês nunca viram antes.
Do I see my Gal
Vocês
again?
seguiram
Is it
dos
done?
vários
Was that
caminhos
what I got of him?
das ruínas
He better
da
be
Ordem
back for the final.
Calamitas e se depararam com uma das inúmeras saídas secretas desse lugar, que fica localizada logo abaixo do Arco de Constantino, que fica logo ao lado do Coliseu. Alguns minutos se passam e Kian, que ficou para trás para conversar com Gal, aparece.
Without
Nubi,
Gal.
uma das Escriptas,
Oh no, Nubi's gone.
logo ao lado com vários outros Escriptas aliados do santo berço dela. Kian chega até ela e ordena que ela vá até a mansão Leone para atacar a Ordem, pois é lá que eles vão tentar fugir. Ele ordena que vá só ela e alguns dos seus Escriptas seguidores, para causar pânico entre os agentes da Ordem. O Kian também diz para vocês que o Gal ficou para trás porque ele está montando várias estratégias com a Clarissa, que é uma traidora da Ordem, com informações importantes. E vocês querem dizimar a Ordem de uma vez por todas. Kian se vira para vocês, três. Vocês fizeram um ótimo trabalho, dizimando aquele grupo de agentes. Eu lembro deles. Eles eram experientes e bem habilidosos. Eu lutei ao lado deles em diversas missões da Ordem, há muitos anos atrás. Eles estavam longe de estar no seu ápice. Mas eu entendo.
You don't get to speak about that, Kian. You don't know. That wasn't you. That was not you.
Afinal, nem todos tenha coragem de continuar existindo nessa realidade tortuosa como eu tenho. Mesmo assim, fiquem parados um momento. Ele levanta a mão e fecha.
Hold on, I missed that. I was writing to go create chaos at the Leonis house. Okay. Now Okay.
Mas eu entendo. Afinal, nem todos têm a coragem de continuar existindo nessa realidade tortuosa como eu tenho. Mesmo assim,
ego much?
fiquem parados um momento. Ele levanta a mão e fecha, e sigilos dourados circulam a mão dele e tratam os ferimentos de vocês. Vocês sentem eles percorrendo por todas as feridas, e esses sigilos parecem contar as histórias das batalhas.
Alright, so far we've had 2 conocimiento relics entities heal people. And like basically none of the others. The crystals don't count. All right, I'm just saying that's another point for conhecimento technically if we're keeping score. But like only if we're keeping score.
Como se reescrevendo as memórias do seu corpo, até que todos vocês se sintam completamente restaurados de novo. Eu sempre achei irônico como o nosso corpo consegue acreditar em mentiras tanto quanto a nossa mente.
T-Bag tá.
I mean, that's very true in reality as well. Like, that's just like a psychological phenomenon.
Cadê o Gal?
What the heck? That's not cool. That's so cool. Like, yeah, rewriting reality in the memories of someone's body, that is so cool.
Traz. Aquela mulher que passou por vocês, ela é uma traidora da Ordem. Gal é o nosso melhor estrategista. Eles vão montar estratégias juntos. Ela nos deu inúmeras informações importantes. Mas agora, a gente precisa partir de volta ao
That's
Coliseu.
so cool.
Os agentes da Ordem, com certeza, já fugiram.
What you're saying,
Pássaro?
Pássaro?
Eles não têm outra escolha.
I think so too, Latis. Because, like, yeah, this is, like, changing our memories. Which, you know, is always a little... But eventually the healing stuff is gonna, like, kill you. Because it's gonna age you. Like, if you kept getting hit in the knee and then healing the knee, that knee's gonna get worse eventually through age. Gao is playing with Clarissa. Yes, the dream team, my favorite couple. They sure seem like good duo. They're going to make the best plans. Sure hope Clarissa doesn't do anything bad to Gao. No, Clarissa, she could never. No, no, no. You know, that is such a cool like concept. Does this not exist in the rulebook, by the way? Is that why you're saying I missed some healing rituals from Conocimiento? Is this like a key and special? That is sad. Oh, sad. This is very cool.
A gente só vai buscar se sobrou alguém para tirar mais informações. A maior parte dos nossos Escriptas já tá lá.
A gente deve temer algum deles?
Não comigo.
Você vai dessa vez?
Sim.
Tava na hora, né?
Tá falando que vai?
Tudo bem, então. A gente...
Vocês seguem com Kian?
Uhum. Eu sigo.
Vocês seguem em direção ao Coliseu, que fica a alguns metros. E assim que vocês começam a percorrer, vocês demoram uns 10, 15 minutinhos pra chegar no Coliseu, caminhando, tem uma puta volta. E assim que vocês começam a chegar, algo começa a acontecer. Uma grande guerra parece começar a acontecer ao redor de todo o Coliseu. Tiro, granada, grito, escutado para tudo que é lado. E mais à frente, vocês vão seguindo esse caminho.
I agree.
Vocês conseguem ver uma trilha de sangue.
Weird healing through weird stuff is cool.
Seguindo pelo corredor. O Kian, ele parece surpreso por 1 milésimo de segundo. A expressão dele muda. Vocês conseguem ver uma trilha de sangue seguindo pelo corredor. O Kian, ele parece surpreso por 1/1000 de segundo. A expressão dele muda para um sorriso.
Oh my god,
arrogante.
his first surprise for the
Parece
entirety
que eles
of his
finalmente
life.
decidiram tomar a decisão mais inteligente. Perder pra mim. Ele começa a caminhar seguindo
Lose
essa
to
trilha
me!
de
Oh my
sangue.
god. I fear that he
bem que
unfortunately
segue ele,
does
deve
have
tá.
some aura. I'm
Quando ele
sorry.
fala isso, eu quero olhar pra ele e perguntar... Mas e depois daqui?
Sem a ordem no nosso caminho, o diabo é só o próximo passo. A ordem se aliou a eles. A ordem se aliou ao diabo. Ele
Well,
continua seguindo em frente,
technically
mesmo por
no.
essa trilha de... por esse
Technically
corredor.
no. No, we said no to that,
Eu
actually.
começo a acelerar o passo junto com ele, quando ele fala que a ordem se aliou.
We're not allies,
Seguindo
we're
em
just like
frente,
not enemies.
Vocês começam a se
currently, I
deparar com
guess.
alguns scriptas
Except
mortos
kinda.
no meio do caminho. E vocês veem, terminando de matar um deles,
We have a
uma pessoa
similar
pequena,
enemy. Because
com
I'm
os cabelos
obviously
pretos,
part of the
curtos,
order, as we all know.
tatuagens em um braço e cicatrizes no outro.
You
Ela tá segurando uma
stay
faca
the
pequena.
fuck
e ela tem...
away from her.
Peraí, aqui. E ela tem um livro preto com dourado na mão. Ela tá...
Wayla's aura in Calamidade seems too much of a musclehead and arrogant for my taste. Yeah, I don't like the muscle aspect of it, but I'm just not like a big muscle fan anyway. I am a little bit of a fan of the arrogant people who have something to back up their arrogance, though. Not gonna lie. You know, that's kind of one of the first things that got me about Gao.
Desgraçado! Ela olha pra trás. Fudeu! E ela sai correndo pra dentro da arena do Coliseu.
Eu posso tentar parar ela?
Você pode.
Ou ter o reflexo de atirar uma flecha na perna dela pra ela mancar e cair.
Ela saiu correndo assim, ela olhou pra trás assim, ela tava tipo... Fudeu! E ela saiu correndo pra dentro da arena, os portões estavam fechados, mas agora
If I was
foram abertos
called
pelos
to
Escriptas.
play
Eu vou deixar ela correr. E eu vou dar só uma risadinha, tipo...
a villain,
Tá bom.
O Kian dá um sorriso.
if I was to call to play a villain in Ordem, I would I don't know if I could attack Agatha. Like if I was in Louise's shoes, I feel like I'd have like an existential internal crisis.
De canto de boca. E se desfaz. E aparece no centro
Ah, bom.
da arena. E pega ela
Essa
pelo
é que
pescoço.
é a fita.
Olha só. O ratinho que a gente encontrou aqui. Ela tá...
Excuse me?
Ratinho, que é o pau malão, seu braço!
Gatinho.
Me solta! Ela começa a relutar, tentando se soltar da agarrada de Kian. E ao se
Dare you call
aproximarem
her a
dessa cena,
rat?
vocês veem 3 outras figuras se aproximando do outro lado da arena. E agora sim, a gente tá na mesma cena que a gente parou
Like
antes
Lupa being like, wait,
do
we get
intervalo.
3 more? What?
Equipe Abutres, vocês se deparam com Kian segurando a Agatha. E equipe Kian,
What is
vocês se
Mulan?
deparam com a equipe Abutres.
Duddy. São eles.
Eles estão com a Agatha.
Agatha! Calma. São eles.
São os que mataram a minha família!
Eu não matei ninguém.
Arranca uma flecha das costas, um beijinho nela pra dar sorte.
Calma aí.
Fico preparado.
Ok, tá. Quando isso acontece, o Kian tá segurando a Agatha. Ele olha pra vocês. Então esse é o motivo de vocês não terem ido embora ainda? Essa ratinha?
Gatinha.
E pensar que uma ordem inteira de agentes experientes seriam derrotados por causa de uma adolescente inconsequente.
Well, Kian, tell me you've never felt love or been important to anyone in your life and always been an like outsider loser without telling me you've never felt love in your life and never had anybody who felt like you were important to them and always been an outsider loser in your life, you know. That's a bit of a like I guess that's a self-report, if anything, to be honest. Awkward.
Eu confesso que eu tô relativamente surpreso com vocês. E a Agatha, me solta! Seu filho da puta! Ela dá um chute no peito assim, ele parece que não sente nada. Parabéns. Eu não achei que vocês fossem tão burros.
Cadê o seu ratinho de estimação?
Talvez as marcas tenham feito a escolha errada, afinal de contas.
Você tá como adolescente porque você não dá conta da gente.
Falando nisso, falando em marcas, acho que já tá na hora de apresentar vocês aos meus marcados. Eu não quero ser insensível. Vocês merecem um fim digno. Esses, e ele aponta pro Boris, Damir e T-Bag, foram os escolhidos pelas marcas que realizarão a calamidade.
Você esqueceu que eu já conheci eles? Enquanto você fugiu e abandonou eles?
Calado.
Você não manda em mim. Cadê o seu ratinho? E o Joey tira... Eu esqueci o nome da arma do Gal. Esse aqui...
Erisquigal.
Erisquigal.
E
Nossa,
joga
que
no chão.
maneiro.
Cadê o seu ratinho? Que você abandonou? Que você matou?
Fala.
Eu não preciso dele agora.
Qual foi a mentira de merda que você falou pra eles pra manipular eles?
Esses são Damir e Boris. Eles tiveram a vida inteira arrancada pelo próprio diabo. O mesmo diabo que vocês fizeram pactos pra chegar até aqui, não é mesmo? Acho que eles não vão gostar nenhum.
Okay. Maid is carrying a lot here. I kind of feel like, oh my god. Thank you, Aggie. I forgot. Oh. Listen, just because it doesn't mean he understands it, you know? I don't think he understands love. Also, technically, I would argue that the Kian wasn't the one who was being loved there. Even if Kian and Luciano was like the same, it wasn't the thing that like Fernando was in love with, you know? You forgot about us. Yeah, I'm just hanging out. I'm just chilling. Oh, the ads, they're back. Why? Go away. Chat, tell me if you get ads. Anyway. Or maybe I just didn't quite understand the whole the timey-wiminess of the Kian and Luciano. I guess so. It has. I don't understand how time works. I was gonna say something, and I forgot what it was I was saying. We continue.
Pouco disso.
A gente não
E
fez
quando ele
pacto
fala
nenhum.
isso, ele leu.
Right, the pact, saying they made a pact. I was like, that's a the devil showed up and was like, here's a pact. You finished the other pact. Congrats. Here's another one. I don't remember them at any point being like, I agree, you know?
Levanta
I don't think it was a
a
consensual
mão
act.
na direção de Damir e Boris. E ele usa um ritual. Vocês dois têm uma visão. Vocês dois estão enxergando uma memória. Vocês estão se vendo no corpo de uma mulher, presa à parede por veias vermelhas. Ela tá gritando.
Wait, what? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Isso, ele levanta a mão na direção de Damir e Boris. E ele usa um ritual. Vocês dois têm uma visão. Vocês dois...
I got so used to watching the battle that I forgot I have to really lock in when Kian's on screen.
Estão enxergando uma memória. Vocês estão se vendo no corpo de uma mulher, presa à parede por veias vermelhas. Ela está gritando com a equipe Abutres. Esses mesmos agentes que estão na frente de vocês, e alguns outros, eles estão de frente com o diabo. A mulher está gritando, perguntando por que eles estão se aliando ao diabo, por que eles não estão atacando. Eles falam que não tem escolha. E pegam uma caixa preta. E o diabo sai rindo. Eu vou pedir para vocês dois fazerem um teste de vontade com presença, por favor.
Wait.
Nossa.
Wait.
Reza pra eu passar, velho!
Que desacerto, né?
Wait. Pause. Wait. This is a false memory, right? Also, Lattes and Pasaro, if you're still here. He's not lying though? Wait, I'm confused. Have I just forgotten that? Or did I just not understand correctly? But the whole Kian thing, Kian and Luciano, is that another God, words. There's so many pauses in my brain today. Holy shit. Bootstrap theory. Is that another bootstrap theory of like there was never a beginning or an end of Kian and Luciano and all of that stuff, even though we saw the beginning being at the hospital. It then turned into always like I'm not sure I understand that basically, because in my mind he became like Luciano became Kian when the stuff in the hospital with Dante happened, right? Okay, good. I understand then. I understand. Temporada means season then. Because then, okay, good. Okay, I was a little bit confused if it was like since the beginning of time or since the beginning of the season. Okay, gotcha. After the ritual, yeah, I mean, I understand it as in like there was 3 people inside of one body. That's how I viewed it, but I don't know if that's how Selbit meant it to be. God damn it. Okay. Good. Because then I still stick by the fact that like he may have seen the love that Fernando and Luciano had, and even if Luciano and Kian got merged, so it was really just like Kian and Fernando inside of there, the love Fernando had wasn't for Kian, it was for Luciano and who he thought Luciano was. So I don't know if he's ever actually felt love for who he is before. So Kian is just not showing the whole scene that they had with the Diablo in the safe. He's showing Clarissa's point of view. Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you. Okay, good.
20. É
20 e...
Thank you. It's been a while and it's getting late.
Eu tirei 20 também da
This is
vontade,
why
né? 25.
25.
I need you guys here to help me with this. Thank you. I
Boris,
appreciate it.
Nessa visão, você enxerga o Joey nessa cena. Damir não.
Tá.
Você vê o Joey participando dessa cena e pegando a caixa. O Damir não enxerga isso. Você resistiu à ilusão.
Eu não fiz pacto nenhum com o diabo. Você tá mentindo.
Eu tô mentindo? O que eu mostrei foi só uma memória que a traidora me mostrou.
O traidor aqui é você! Você deixou o seu ratinho de estimação pra trás, pra morrer. Por que você não mostra essa memória pra eles?
Já o T-Bag aqui falando de morrer? Teve a sua família inteira assassinada por vocês. Agentes da Ordem. Em uma das missões de varredura. Se eu me lembro bem, a equipe era Antônio, Arnaldo, Luciano e Johnny. Foi um estrago.
Por que você tá
Mataram
contando
todos eles.
as histórias deles pra gente se você vai trair eles igual você traiu o Gal?
Pena que vocês deixaram um escapar. E olha ele aqui. E ele aponta pro T-Bag.
Oh, I really like this. I really like this. This is really interesting. Because of because of course the shit that the order goes into. Like there's gonna be stuff left behind, and the whole like wars are like history is written by the winner, and each side of a war will have like reasons for the other side to be the enemy, and I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. More of this. More of this.
Você deixou escapar o Gal e ele tá vivo com a gente.
A gente sabe que o Gal tá vivo.
A Agatha grita: me solta, pô, vai ficar dando discurso me segurando, tá arrombado! Ah! E sabe qual é a maior diferença deles pra vocês? Eles não são covardes. Eles têm a coragem de fazer o que for necessário pra alcançar o que eles precisam. E ele levanta a mão e as pontas do dedo dele começam a emanar uma chama branca, semi-transparente, como um semblante impossível.
Não.
Ele parece distorcer a realidade.
Solta ela!
A chama se toma uma forma pontiaguda.
Que é?
Cortante.
O Joey puxa um pedacinho da...
Wait. I'm gonna wait. Is this not the same thing he did with Gal? Is this not the same thing he did with Gal?
O dedo dele começa a emanar uma chama branca, semi-transparente, como um semblante impossível.
Não.
Ele parece distorcer a realidade.
Solta ela!
A chama se toma uma forma pontiaguda.
Que é?
Cortante.
O Joey puxa um pedacinho da relíquia de energia. É melhor você não fazer isso.
Eles têm coragem de fazer coisas como essa. E ele enfia a lâmina do medo na Agatha, mas no meio do movimento, ele toma um tiro no ombro e vocês veem o Aaron lá de cima, mirando a sniper. E a lâmina de medo passa rasgando pela costela da Agatha, errando o golpe parcialmente. Ela, ai, filha da mãe! E ela cai, apagada, no chão, desmaiada. E ela solta o Grimório que estava nas mãos dela.
Eu corro pra cima.
Vocês estão relativamente longe, tá? Vocês estão a... Deixa eu ver.
I mean, vamos, Aaron. Filho da puta aqui.
Aqui, vocês estão a 10 metros.
Eu comecei a correr.
Vamos demorar ela?
Ribcage,
Ela tá
fuck.
morrendo?
Ela não tá morrendo, ela tá só inconsciente.
Filho da puta!
Cara, tá que tá.
Acho que ela é um gambá, porra!
O Grimório cai, você começa a
How
correr pra
dare
cima
you do
dele.
this to your own fucking daughter,
olha-
Selbit?
O que é isso? Ele levanta a mão assim, ele faz um movimento com a mão e o Grimório voa e para
It's
na mão
kinda cool.
dele.
Mentira.
No. Selbit. 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 I detest you in this moment, and more importantly, whatever fucking art direction you gave to whoever made the trailer, because I have spent so long trying to figure out how the fuck this book functioned, because there would be no reason, and I repeat, absolutely no reason for there to be locks on both sides of the fucking book. It doesn't make sense that there would be something going across here when there's something going across here. Why would there be hinges on two sides? That is not how a book works. But if you look at the intro, where is the intro? I don't care. We are at 131:48. Somebody remember that. Where is it? Where is this? I don't even remember when in the fucking intro it is. There. Look at that. What's that? Oh, it's hinges. It's hinges on the spine of the book. That's not how books work. That is not how books work. It doesn't make sense. Selbit, you maybe make replica hinges that makes no absolute sense, and trying to figure out how to apply it to my book thing. And then you didn't even do it yourself because you realized that that's not how books work. It's not a lock, it's a hinge. You don't need a hinge on a spine. A spine is one giant hinge. If anything, this would be impeding the function of the spine of the book. I'm fine. I'm doing good. This is great. I love having seen that after I took the time to make these goddamn hinges by hand through clay, because they don't exist. You can't find them. You can barely find these type of things because we don't make cool books anymore. We only make boring books. We don't make books that have little locks on them, which is very sad because they used to do it in the past, but now you have to pay a lot of money for somebody to make it out of the things. And so no. Okay, I'm fine. Not with an actual hinge. I looked up so many references of like books with stuff, and it's really hard to find because they don't make them anymore. I went into like a deep dive of like somebody who would recreate old school book bindings that had like clasps and stuff. It was really interesting. But even so, Lattes, even so, the motherfucker
Errando o golpe parcialmente. Ela no chão. Que
pulls
segurar
out.
ela. Correr pra...
And what's that? No hinges. I'm very fine and normal about this. Mine is still in pieces, by the way. We've gotten to the point where I've painted the little pieces. I need to bind it in the leather I got, but basically this is the best I got with the hinges on the side, and then there's gonna be a little stick in here, and then that's gonna be at the side, and then this gonna go here, like that. I kind of want to try and do a layer of tea upon them so that they're less like new gold and they're more old gold. Yes. And then I got the leather thing. This is great.
Hi.
By the way, oi, Gabrielle. Welcome. Sorry. Thank you for liking my hair. I appreciate it. You came in as I was ranting. Oi. Sorry, I was having a moment there. By the way, chat, in the future, I don't know if you guys remember this moment, but I asked on the Discord if an actual replica was ever seen of the book. which I know kind of would have been a spoiler, but because I was replicating it, it would have been fine to just like have given me a screenshot of this moment so I could have seen how they made it before. I'm so That's completely fine. That's completely fine. I just putting it out there. If I ever ask for like references like that, it's okay to find it. I figured that you guys probably didn't remember. God, how did they do the thing up there? Wait, I'm gonna have to study this moment.
Also, the scene.
Also, wait, Selby, could you? God, I need him to like flip it a little bit. I want to see what he did. Because here's what I'm struggling with right now. So, for those who don't know, I have this box. This box is going to be bound in leather, and then it's going to have those things I made on it. Gabriel! Muito obrigado pelo sub. Thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you. But yes, what I'm wondering is what to do with the pages. Because I could try to like paint them like a beige and try and draw on a bit of like line texture, but it's obviously not going to look like pages. Or if I take the gold I have, which is like this liquid metallic, and I paint the sides gold as if the sides of the pages, like the ends of the pages are gold. Do you have thoughts? That's my current dilemma. I don't know what to do with. And then I'm going to continue my recreation of like all of these pages and put them in. Basicamente. I appreciate any time you or anyone else wants to subscribe. That at any time is wonderful. Galaxia! Oi! Hello! Oh my god, it's so good to see you. I haven't seen you on social media in ages, and I was like, I hope she's all right. It does kind of look like the gold book that with the gold pages, right? I miss you too. Also, by the way, I don't know if you've had the spoons, but I finally replied about the Minecraft thing, and Tubbo has launched his Minecraft server, and we can make a server now. We can go ahead whenever you are okay to do so. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the gold on the sides. You just missed me have a little crash out over seeing this replica and the fact that there's no hinges on the sides. Oh, awesome. Well, welcome. We are watching a bit more Calamidade. Okay, I need to stop looking at the book. This is good. This is lore time. It's not replica book time. God damn it. You wave like a shiny trinket in my face and I lose all sense of direction of what's going on.
Voa e para na mão dele.
Okay. Listen to his words, not what's in his hand.
Ai, se fuder.
Okay. I think he just painted it brown on the sides. I'm terrible. I'm so terrible. Yeah, no, I figured that is completely okay. Absolutely no stress, no pressure. Whenever any spoons appear, you just let me know. But trust me, I understand. I completely understand.
Also the scene.
It is. I'm like, how did they do that? And oh my god, now I made the. Okay, they also replaced. I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm so sorry. We're gonna lock in a second. I need to analyze this. It's not gonna go away. They changed the locks as well because just like me, they realized that getting those really pretty leaf-like little things very hard to come by unless you commission an actual like iron smith to make them. So they went for something more simple. I need him to flip it the other way around. Selbit, if you care for me in any way, shape, or form, which you don't, because you don't know I exist, but please flip it the other way around. I need to see how it locks. I need to see how you did it, because it's been really, really hard for me to find.
Ele olha pra vocês correndo. Isso não importa. Tá na hora de matar vocês.
Eu não narrei, mas...
Put it away. Bring it back. Selbit. Bring it back. Do a little 360, please, for me. Think of all the artists out there. Think of all the crafty people. Please. I need this. Oh, God. No, it's fine. Okay. We're going to do 3 deep breaths. Okay. I'm gonna drink some water. Oh. Gang, when you said that this was gonna be like an episode ... surely this is what you were thinking of. Surely you all expected me to react this way to seeing the book being pulled out. Surely this is why you were all like, oh, yeah, I have emotions about this episode, because you too saw that and had such a visceral reaction because of your own struggles with your own craft project. I spent days scouring the internet for the right metal work for this book, and it doesn't exist. Not even close. And trying to okay, so the thing is, when you do a book lock, you secure it to like the top of the thing here and the bottom of the thing here. Now, I don't know if you can see, there's not a lot of material to secure it to. The other thing is, usually for it to lock, you need tension. Now, on a regular book, pages expand ever so slightly, but that also means you can press it together ever so slightly. You can't do that on a box book because there's nothing. So how do you get enough tension for this to stay closed, but also being able to push it off? Because usually you would squish the book together a little bit, you get the lock off. And then when they slightly expand a little bit because of the air between the pages, it locks. How do you do that? You don't. The answer is I'm going to have to like use some kind of like tie. I can't make it all metal because it won't work. Okay, I'm done. I'm actually done now. I think. Maybe. We'll see. I'm sorry. I'm glad. Please explain my crass out. The other thing people do is that they like latch it on the top of it, but that's also not what they did in the art, okay? Oh, it's fine. I'm okay.
Joey correu do lado da...
I just wanted to be very clear. I don't have any beef with the artist, okay? I have beef with the combination of what the art showed and reality, because it doesn't match up, and it's brought me pain. Yeah, and also, Gabrielle, the issue is that like the way the art looks in the beginning is very confusing from a book construction way, and I've made it harder by the fact that the replica I'm making isn't an actual book. It's one of those like boxes that looks like a book. So the type of lock that is shown is kind of impossible to do. And now I see that aspects of it have been changed. So I'm like, did you also change the way the lock works? In which case, show me. That's the thing, lads, is I spent so long looking for people who did this, and it's like the specific type is so hard to find. Everyone on Etsy does this. Hold on. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, by the way, for indulging me. Everybody on Etsy and everyone elsewhere, basically, these days, do this type of lock, where you have the locking mechanism attached on the front of it, and boom, and then you have a strip of leather that wraps around. Because that way, you kind of get away from the awkwardness of having to attach anything to like the very thin edge of the book. And also the whole tension issue that I talked about. However, the type of lock that's shown on the art is a lock like this, which goes across, where you have attach here, a bar across, and attach here. Very, very few hinged locks anywhere does this. I've looked up trying to see if I could find things from like home shops, like home renovation type things to replicate this. No. So what this does is it locks across, and then with tension keeps the book locked. And then, as I said, to open it, you have to squish the book a little bit so the tension disappears, and you have to remove it. Which is why I'm like, how the fuck do I do that? Anyway. This, very rare, apparently. And like, you'd think you could just buy this on Amazon and slap it on there. No. No. Amazon will sell you this. Think of this like this: your replica will be more accurate to the artist's version than Selbit's version. So really and truly and really, your version will be the real one. Exactly. Thank you, Galaxia. Thank you. What a amazing return to the chat. That is what I needed. It's like, at first I was like it's like a mixture of being just like, yes, I'm so glad that his art, like the prop team, realized the same issues that I realized in trying to recreate it, and then just like the pain of having tried to recreate something that's like not like that's shouldn't have been made that way. Okay.
Correndo pra cima, né?
Foi pra cima, sim.
Vocês correndo. Isso não importa. Tá na hora de matar vocês.
Eu não narrei, mas o Joey correu do lado da...
Vocês estão correndo pra cima, né?
Foi pra cima, sim.
Tá.
I will be analyzing these 10 frames of him turning around and putting it down later. Also, Kian, please tell me why you recognize this book. Oh my god! Jesus.
Tá na hora de matar vocês.
Eu não narrei, mas o Joey correu do lado da...
Vocês estão correndo pra cima, né?
Foi pra cima, sim.
Alright, fine,
Tá.
I guess. Kill each
A mão do
other.
Kian começa a brilhar, e na hora que vocês começam a partir pra cima, vocês veem aparecendo rapidamente na frente de vocês. Estão com as armas nas mãos, né? Tá, deixa eu pegar.
O Joey viu que a ameaça dele não deu certo, ele tapou, ele guardou a relíquia da energia.
Você vai correndo pra
Posso
cima.
já ter uma ritual prevenindo
Ainda
o
não,
combate?
porque não começou o combate.
Tá.
Na hora que vocês estão partindo pra cima, vocês veem aparecendo quase como um vulto. Vocês nunca viram ela aparecer tão rápido na frente de vocês. A magistrada aparece. E vocês
Olá?
param por um reflexo. E ela fala:
Tível?
vocês cometeram um erro. Eu não sei por quanto tempo eu vou conseguir segurar ele. Mas isso é o mais próximo do equilíbrio que eu consigo chegar agora. Eu sinto muito. Kian ganhou. E vocês veem...
You should have listened to her. Verissimo, you should have listened to her. Verissimo. That's fine. He was grieving, okay? I can't, you know, he was going through a lot. It's not entirely, okay. Okay.
O Kian, que tava prestes a ir pra cima de vocês, ele começa a ser consumido por sombras rapidamente. E forma só a silhueta dele, com todas as tatuagens brilhando por cima de sombras. Enquanto ele é consumido, ele só dá um sorriso. Isso vai ser divertido. Boa sorte. E vocês veem que o que acontece com o Kian e com a magistrada é muito...
Team Magistrada. Obviamente. o time correto. Eu gosto o anfitrião, mas ele não é o correto responsa. Like, I like him, but like it was the wrong choice. Escolha errado. Ele vai ser o escolha errado. Yeah. Errada. Obrigada. I think it's not a smart thing to ignore the person who has the knowledge relic, but who am I? Close to verissimo. You are a sensible person, Bella.
Muito similar. Eles estão de frente, um com o outro.
Oh my
A Agatha
god.
tá caída aqui ao lado. O Kia tá com o Grimoire na mão.
Oh my god.
E eles continuam ali, parados. Mas a forma deles é meio translúcida. É quase como se... É como se tivesse algo que tá ali, mas o cérebro de vocês não consegue processar
Like
direito.
some kind of like superhero show off.
Nossa.
Nossa,
E ele tá tentando corrigir. Pode voltar pro meio. Ele tá tentando corrigir com a imagem que vocês acreditam que deveria estar lá. É tipo um incômodo visual. E vocês veem no meio, começa a brilhar com um sigilozinho dourado ao redor deles. E eles estão só nessa forma de sombra. E parece que eles estão... parece que eles estão parados, mas eles estão se movimentando muito rápido ao mesmo tempo.
They're like
É quase como se eles estivessem...
fighting in another
O
plane.
Kia tá tipo estourando ela na porrada. E a magistrada
You better
tá
leave
só
her
parada,
alone.
levando todos esses ataques. E agora, só sobrou vocês três.
Oh no.
De frente, uns pros outros. O que vocês fazem?
Eu posso.
Vocês estão
começar o
prontos
combate?
pra...
Fala, Gabriel. Thank you. Habla, Kinga. It's true. In
ser
the-
feito de marionete igual
this
o
part
que
of the
fez com o
internet?
Gal?
I'm already right.
Que
Always
história é
right.
essa do Gal? O que vocês estão falando? Vocês estão falando bosta. E eu já quero...
Vocês viram eles fazendo pacto com o diabo na frente de vocês. Vocês sabem que essa é uma memória relativamente real.
Ele já me traiu. Ele já traiu o Gal, ele vai trair vocês também.
Eu digo a mesma coisa do diabo, esse amiguinho de vocês
Esse
aí.
daí a gente já tá na nossa mira.
O diabo não é nosso aliado, ele tá mentindo. Como ele mentiu pro Gal. Eu vi ele entregando uma caixa pra vocês! Ele não entregou caixa nenhuma, é mentira! Cadê o Gal? E cadê a outra que tava com vocês? Então prova que essa porra é mentira! E eu quero jogar ritual na minha bengala pra Jabu Farma do...
Então vamos dar um teste de
Tá,
iniciativa a todos
todo mundo.
vocês.
Tomei nervoso.
Exactly, Tikins. It is from Vestes Resubs. He's got a Selbit saying habla Kinga as his resub. Eu não gosto a palavra borboleta e butterfly para o criatura, o butterfly. I feel like the word doesn't fit the creature. You know? I like mariposa. I like sommerfugl, which is the Danish one. And I've already forgotten what the French one was. I think I know it, but I think it's the best one, but I don't remember it right now. Yes! By the way, Galaxia, we finished our Ordem. If you want to watch that season, it's all on YouTube to peruse at your pleasure. Papillon, exactly. Sorry, sorry. I'm talking about a butterfly. One of my apparently favorite autistic things to do is to decide if I feel like words have the right vibe for what they describe. And I don't think borboleta and butterfly are great words for the creature that they are describing, a butterfly. Yes! It is my favorite thing. I like, a lot of the time when I'm learning new words and new language, I'm like deciding if I vibe with the word. And it's not because I'm trying to criticize the language. It's just like, sometimes words are just really good at what they're meant to be for. And then sometimes they're just not that good. You know? Molhado? Molhado. I don't think I like the feel of it, but I do. It does make sense in my brain because molho means sauce. So if something is molhado, it's like sauced up, which would make it wet. But no. Yep. I mean, I'm learning. The autism diagnosis is like 2 months old. So, but it was like when they were asking me like, oh, do you have like favorite numbers, or do you feel like certain numbers are prettier than others? I was like, no. But if you ask me that about words, oh boy, do I have opinions and feelings about words. I love words a lot. It's like, numbers don't give a shit about them. However, I could, like, if you asked me, I could tell you what color a number is or like which numbers are prettier than others. I just don't seek it out. Words, oh, can't help it. Can't help it. Crocante. What is crocante? I need to know what it means as well. I will say fofoca, brilliant. Love it. A lot of your swear words are really great too. Crunchy. I agree, Galaxia. Crocante. Yeah, no, that's a good one. That is a good one. Crocante. That feels crunchy. Yes. That one's good. I like that one. Approved. Crocante? Crocante? Yeah. I don't like either butterfly or borboleta. Crocs can go away. Crocante. For the longest time, I couldn't roll my R's. That is a lot of years of practice. Crocante. I like it a little less now. It's not quite as crunchy. I like the more for the crunch, you know? Crunch, I do feel like is a good word. The Danish word, not as good. Knas. Doesn't have the same feeling. Haposa? Haposa. Haposa. No. The habla kinga? Yes. Fox is good. I think Fox is, I think Fox is the better. No. Oh, there's another one. What is, there's one in Danish that the magpie. A magpie is like the best word for that bird. And then what we have in Danish is called a skæl, which is also the word for injury. Terrible. Why on earth would you name that beautiful creature the same thing as an injury? Horrible. Horrible decisions, whoever made that. The shape, Haposa. I feel like Haposa feels more dainty, Haposa, than a fox. Haposa. Like, you know those like sparkly little flying long, but I don't know what they're called, but like, and if you're at a lake, you got these dragonflies, maybe kind of dragonfly-esque. I feel like a haposa could be a dragonfly-esque creature. Pega? I'm sorry. I'm gonna have you. You're gonna need to have a new word for that. Libellula? No, libellula should definitely be a lullaby. Or like a children's rhyme song. Pega, I think it's libellula? Libellula? Libellula. Libellula. Oh, no, that works better. I feel like it's more like a flower, libellula, which I accept more for a dragonfly. The dragonfly is just a great word, you know? Yeah, you know, it does sound cute. Libellula. Pega, I think it's because the birds have, I don't know, but that means like to take, right? So I think it might be because the bird has a reputation for stealing trinkets. I like that this has turned into what does Mal think about word stream? Wait, that's so close to the Danish one as well. Daisy. Yeah, that's not Margarita? Margarita? Margarite? Margarite, I think in Danish. Hold on, I'm going to look it up. Marguerite. There we go. Marguerite in Danish. Faka. I think faka is great if it's like a dagger. If it's like a butter knife, like the type of knife you eat with, no. But like a dagger, faka. Yeah, I know. It has to be a sharp knife for it to be a faka, you know? Marguerite. For some reason, the late English queens, so our queen, previous queen, she abdicated recently, name was Margaret. And the nickname for her by the previous English queen was Daisy. Because I'm assuming Margaret in Danish, sounds close to Marguerite. So then she went Daisy. Oh. I like saudade. Facão. Navalha. What is Navalha? Sika is very good. Fofoca is very good. Fofinho, very good. Bonitinho. All of your Inos, love them. Big fan. And the out to make things bigger, very big fan of that as well. Navalha is a razor? Huh. Navalha. No. No, I don't think so. Borboletinha. See, the problem is that the borbole is kind of negating the tinha. Like it's too round and broad. It's broad, you know? Borble. It's like bulbous. Now, see, I would think a faca should be the sharper than a regular knife. Because it has the ka, you know? The ka. That's like an attack. There's no like there's nothing sharp about Navalha. Like that, I mean, maybe because of thinking like naval and like that is coded, like that has something to do with the ocean, but Navalha feels ocean like. Yeah, Navalha is sharp. Va. It's not the same kind of sharp. It's not like a, you know? I think I agree. It does sound strong and elegant. Yeah, it feels like naval, which is like yeah. Don't start talking about words next to me because I'll fall in this hole. This is what happens when a bunch of neurodivergent people get together on a Twitch stream. We start just judging words. I'm trying to think, what are some like, I've sometimes had thoughts of like, oh God, that's a good word, but I forget it when I put on the spot. The next time I do Duolingo, I'm gonna write down when I come across words I really like or words I really disagree with. And I will bring you a list to the stream and be like, here are the words. So our native language is Danish. Everything's in Danish. And then all of us also know. The vast majority have a really good English. I say vast majority because like my grandparents and their generation and above, not as much. But like my parents' generation and below all have great English. Oh God, I'll tell you a Danish one that I also really disagree with. So you know, like nipples. Nipple, very fine, dainty word for a beautiful, dainty thing. In Danish, it's called brystvorter, which literally means breast warts. I just feel so offended on behalf of women everywhere. What the fuck? Well, actually, humans everywhere. We all have nipples. What the fuck? Why? Why did we decide that? Yeah. No, not a good word, Denmark. Do over. We can do better. Breast warts. Brystvorter. Yeah. Also, just bryst in itself, not a great word. Breasts, slightly better. We could come up with something better, okay? They are too great for that word. I refuse. Wart is wild. It is wild. It is terrible. I just feel like the disrespect. God damn. Okay. We'll continue a little bit longer.
Vamos, molecada, vambora.
18.
Wait, actually, maybe we won't continue any longer. It is midnight now. They're about to go into a fight. Yeah, I think we save the rest of it for the next stream, actually. I think that's what we do. I think this is a clever place to end, you know? We did go to whole side quest, but I like it. I like the side quests. Wow, we accomplished in 5 hours. We watched a total of 1 hour and 35 minutes of this episode. And here I was being like, we're going to finish this episode today. We're going to finish the next episode on Friday. And then we're going to do the Hevelando on Sunday. No, we are not. Oh. Gabrielle, I just worry that if we continue, we'll have to stop halfway through a battle, which is kind of a bad point to stop. Well, I know. I was optimistic, you know? You gotta be a little optimistic in this life. Also just, you know, it's I didn't expect to yap this much. There has been several side quests. But as I said, I missed streaming. It's been a little bit. Well, it's not really, but I haven't done it as often the last 2 weeks. Ooh! Yeah, no, tell me now. Tell me now. Yeah, exactly. Also, Galaxy, I don't know if you have been here whilst I've watched a fight before. I am not the biggest lover of the fights, and I do kind of drift a little bit away from them until something really dramatic happens. So it's just like a weird place to end the stream on, because I am not locked in. And I'm already taken away by our little word talk, so it would be... I put them slightly, 1.25. And then we talk about things. Sometimes about how pretty the weapons are, sometimes about other stuff. You know? I just kind of pay attention a little bit. We stream again. There is a teeny tiny chance, a really teeny tiny chance, that I go live after Dungeons and Dragons tomorrow. Which would be around 5 p.m. your time. Which, my time around 9 p.m., Galaxia's time around 8 p.m. If that doesn't happen, because teeny tiny time, tiny chance, depends on how tired I get after Dungeons and Dragons, then the next stream will be Friday, and I'm gonna be smart, and I'm gonna start at like the regular 5:30 p.m. my time, 4:30 p.m. Galaxia's time, 17 minus 4, 1:30 p.m. Brazil time. And we're gonna watch as much as we can. And then we stream again on Sunday, maybe on Saturday. That one kind of depends on a little bit on Izzy, to be honest. But basically, the goal is to finish Calamidade before Selbit returns. And then we will have the long-awaited Desconstrução Revelando. And then I'm going to take a little bit of break from watching Ordem. We're going to finish Enigma do Medo, play some other games, and then we'll watch O Cegueira na Ilha when I decide to dye my hair again. I have finished the castle. I finished the cave. And I'm maybe like 2/3 through the graveyard, I think. Is revelado Chaviro Leyenda Urbana. Exactly. It'll be the 4th time I try to plan this revelando. One time it will happen, surely. I like it a lot. I regret... Hold on, I'm going to turn this down a little bit. Okay, hold on. We start this over again. It went crazy. I regret doing it at the same time as watching Calamidade and playing Sitsi and doing a Dungeons & Dragons campaign off-stream and also another RPG campaign off-stream because I don't think I've been able to put as much thought into the mysteries as I wanted to. Like, you know me, I love my theories and I love thinking about things in between the streams. So, and I haven't been able to do all of those things justice. This, and kind of the same with Calamidade. So I kind of wish I had waited. Which is also why I kind of paused it a little bit, and then I'm gonna go over it all, and then we're gonna finish it, and then I'm gonna start another season of Ordem. I don't want to be doing too many heavy theory things at the same time, because I think it doesn't give me enough brain space to properly enjoy it, and it's kind of like then doesn't make the streams quite as good, you know. Yes. I also have like 5 Enigma Numero VODs that need to go up. I'm so behind on those. So yeah, I think actually after we finish Calamidade, I might take maybe just a week's break to catch up on VODs and then come back. We'll see though, because like I said, I have missed even just by... I think I've basically done like 1 stream a week the last 2 weeks instead of the usual 3. And even that, I was like, oh my God, I missed us chatting. I need to get it out. So yeah. But yeah, I think I'm going to pace myself a bit more. Also, Usigrena and Ilia, we're not going to be trying to do 1 episode per stream. We're going to do half an episode per stream, and we're going to take the time it takes. Because I think I went through too much... I was too scared of not finishing Calamidade before Spin-off Chisengi. Which, what a joke, huh? Everyone kept telling me I couldn't do it, but where is it, huh, Selbit? Where is it? So, because of that, I started trying to watch 1 episode a stream, and I think that was too fast. I think I need more time to really pace it and have thoughts. I will be doing the enigmas. I will struggle so much. But yeah, no, I want to try to do it. Especially because I've been really enjoying, like, they're much easier, but I've been playing a lot of like puzzle books games. I played The Case of the Golden Idol and The Rise of the Golden Idol off stream as well. And like, I've been really enjoying those type of games. I played a little bit of like puzzle books stuff on here as well. And it's just like a chill vibe. So we're going to have chill, frustrating vibes when we do the enigmas. And I will be asking for help. Don't you worry. Osnia, I have long episodes. Okay. Yeah. Even more. We're going to be pacing it out. Maybe even 3 per episode. Who knows? 3 streams per episode. It is really good. Also, we need to, whenever we both have the brain space, to do a like escape room puzzle collab stream together. It will happen at some point in our lives. I have decided. All right, chat. A minute. But by the way, yeah, they were so good. I'm glad I didn't do it on stream because it gave, like, I used a lot of the hints a lot of the times, but like, it was fun. It was just like, when I couldn't sleep at night, I played those. But there's some of the stuff that he's played as well that I want to. Oh my God, Ninging, no! I am ending right now. but it's good to see you again. Please come back on Friday. I'm literally looking up right now who to, if we're doing a little raid. Raid senior. Trying to see. Let's go to Guaxinim. Guaxi is playing Split Fiction with Leo. Let's raid over to him. Hold on, let me put the... Yeah, sorry. So basically, we're gonna... There's a tiny chance I stream tomorrow. Probably not until Friday. As always, thank you so much for being here. It really does make this whole experience so much better. And I appreciate you all so much. And it's good to be back. I missed Ordem and I missed chatting. Oh, the music is ending soon and it is time. I'm gonna send you over to Guaxi, who's playing with Leo. Muito obrigada por assistir. Thank you so much for watching. Tusen tack för det så mal. Au revoir, adios. Goodbye, farewell, and ciao. Bye. Sending you over. Send some love to Guaxi. Bye-bye. I'll see you soon.